Fuck
Guys, first roll the campaign. Let's go.
yeah. 12.
Oh,
17.
well. Oh.
Sadly, looking around, no feathered friends of any sort on the boat. Oh yeah, here's our sister.
No chicken on a raft. Damn.
No, she,
How about Kenku?
Kenku.
You
no,
know,
thank
you
in the
could
raft. That's
buy a
the,
chicken.
That's the weirder one. That's the rarer one, I believe.
Do you have any
I think-
rats on the boat?
Kenkus are actually, I think, a rare species to encounter. In all honesty.
They are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
It's because they're like hiding a lot. 'Cause they can't speak or fly. It's kind of
It's
interesting.
'cause
Yeah,
they're
you sort of have to go out of your way to go looking for one. Anyway, let me reveal to you guys now, and to here you go. Also, basic. Do you wanna be privately known where your thing is, where you have to go?
I'll give that private for now. Just
Sure.
yeah. Keep that in the back of my mind. I have that like in bold letters in my inventory.
Yeah.
That's a big dead zone.
Indeed. Let me get the.
Death.
It doesn't necessarily represent actual death.
the dead zone.
It is a huge dead zone, and yeah, pretty much the only things that have been discovered in the region have been where the people have been landing on, and began terraforming the thing. Burnfrost Outpost, which is like the only island like next to this whole the frozen wastes, as well as an ice giant colony known as Narjotheim. Isn't where X5 is. Yep. Yeah, just, is it that big of a map? Or is it just, like, failing to load for you guys?
No, it's fine.
Nah.
Just be able to see it all. I'm gonna take a snippet and I'm gonna share it in the Voyage chat if you don't mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Whoop.
How did I do this?
Is the scale similar to Null? This is actually quite a lot larger than Null.
Really?
Null was every square was two days. This is every square is an unknown amount of travel.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Although I don't even know what proper music for this is. Let me put in some Maple Story.
There is
I
none.
love you.
Maple Story.
Some start of a campaign music.
Start of a campaign music. I have no idea. I already started the campaign with you guys.
No, literally search play start of campaign music.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Why don't you do Darkest Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon works for almost everything.
Got some Diablo music, bro. Nah, just-
Yeah, let me.
I
Wait,
sent
what?
the,
Why is there
the
only
map-
Left 4 Dead music?
Well, I guess
Not that campaign. Jeez.
is it a sign?
I mean,
Jesus,
if it's
it's all
Left 4 Dead, we
music.
already know. If it's Left 4 Dead, we already know the outcome of us. We're all Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
There's only gonna be 4 of you left after this one. No.
Look,
Alright.
Not it.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go back. You know what? This never fails. Let's go back to the old faithful RPG playlist. Peace.
oh boy.
Ah, yes.
Of course. it never fails.
This never fails. Like.
It never fails until it fails, then we just don't count it.
Yeah. It never fails until it really does.
Yeah.
The old faithful RPG playlist.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh, I had to reset rhythm. What's that?
Some acoustics and then it stops.
There we go.
All right, for the bad internet folks, you might wanna just kill the bot.
But trust me, I already have that.
Ah, nah,
in
just-
begin with, so.
Just
Sucks to be you guys. Ha.
As a draw attack, not quite. Whatever. Did I really miss out on anyone else's stuff back in Fairwind City, or are you guys fine with that?
I think
I think I have it all.
Adam's
written
gonna
down.
try and get us some coal.
Coal? Coal.
And
Oh,
then-
right. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Actually, yeah. Sure. How'd you go about doing that? I think I already explained to Dawn. They were the asshole. These are the assholes that posted up the same quest to enslave the fairies. They seem to be hoarding up all the fuel sources from everywhere. Actually, they've had a monopoly on the fuel sources of Faerun for a while, and even like just the more mundane ones like fat
Americans?
oils.
Americans?
What?
I said, are they Americans?
No, but they're close. I mean, they're not fat, but they are white.
They're hoarding all the resources.
Yeah. Any did you want to go about it any special way, or do you just want to get like three bags of coal max? For a
Yeah,
good-
well, I mean, yeah, if if that's all there is to it, more or less, then
yeah. Your character
would-
does know, even if your intelligence is limited, your character does know you are being ripped off by a lot, because it is 30 gold all up. For 3 bags of
for
coal.
3 bags of coal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Is this Destiny 2?
Well, well, how much
No.
is it per bag?
Oh, it's a rucksack of 15 pounds.
So 15 pounds. Okay, then. So what is it? Is it 10
25 pounds all
gold?
up.
Is it 10 gold for 1 bag, or is
Yeah.
it?
And they are allotting you only three bags to sell max.
I'll take all 3.
Sweet. Okay. Cool.
Gimme.
Business done. If you want any more, you'd have to inquire. But that's the most they're willing to sell.
So you said it was 30.
45 all up actually.
Oh, okay.
15 per bag.
Okay, so
For
it's
weight,
like 10
yeah.
per bag now. Okay, all right.
That's 15
Yeah,
weight.
sorry. Yeah, 30 gold, and as for the weight, it's 45.
Oh, okay. That's what I was like. Okay, hang on a minute.
Yeah, I was like, oh wait, I'm getting
Hang on a
gold.
minute.
Now the DM's ripping me off. Fuck.
It's like, ha 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 ha! I've already ripped you off. Nah. But yeah, anything else before we go?
I am attuned to my shots of the warning. I'll say that now.
Oh yeah.
Is there
sure,
anything
no
I can get?
The only thing I wanted to double check with you, Clyde, was with our DM conversation where you said I could obtain wood at the next. Is that what you're talking about, going to Burnfrost and getting the wood?
Actually, you can get the wood now.
Okay, yeah, because I wanted to pick up some.
They're
planks and
actually
whatnot.
given like permission to go off of Faerun City for a bit, and you can join some of the crewmates and actually chop down the lumber that they need.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay, you can have as many as you can carry all throughout 2 days worth of trips, which is probably a lot. So have as much as you want, but keep in mind either the limitations of the ship and the limitations of your character and your sled. But it shouldn't be too much of a problem to like say, I don't know, if you can get 80 pounds, you'll just be encumbered for a bit.
If possible, I'll be hoarding like a bunch of parchment and a bunch of pencils.
Yeah. Funnily enough, where you'd have to pay premium for everything else that seems mundane in a lot of settlements. Paper here is like given out freely because they have Faerun City has a education incentive of, hey, if you're a citizen of this city, please learn. If you're not a citizen, please be a citizen. You're here. Feel free to learn here.
Very nice.
It's so their libraries are very, very well funded, and you get paper for free. Depending on how much paper, like you may have to pay, but yeah, it's free.
Is there any books that might give us any information about where we're going?
Ah, there we
Probably
go. Finally,
borrow
someone
a
asked that one.
I was like, hold on, I think we're missing something here.
Make an investigation check for the remaining of the days you'd spend there looking. At least, yeah.
Investigation check. Oh my god!
Oh, alright.
Really?
That... You may not find it yourself, but this is why you're always assigned as someone else alongside you with the inside the beginning stages of like the vaulted archives of Fairwind City. Um, oh,
Thank you.
this is I mean, it's just gonna be the same sort of shit. The captain would debrief you guys anyway, but
True.
what sort of unique information you'd get?
If there's like a history book or
Oh,
like,
okay. You didn't quite find like a
a
history book
geography
per
book
se about the frozen
land
waste
and
because
all
the history books about that place is myth and tales and all about the ice giants there because that's really the main attraction of the place. There are quite a large number of logged entries about Underdark passages where the frozen north is. There's actually quite a significant amount of just entryways where the current situation, aka apparently a drow invasion, is gonna be more apparent and like more of a threat to you guys. Just to clarify that, drow, yeah.
Any books that has that is able to help us with navigating through the frozen waste or learning about the actual frozen waste, I'll take it all honestly. If it's possible.
Okay, sure. Begin taking him, and then you get tapped on the shoulder saying, nothing gets taken out of the vaults.
Serious. Wait,
You
hold on,
may
sorry.
you may read them,
Hey,
but you may
serious.
only read them.
I yeah, maybe copy them to my personal journal, maybe.
Yes, you may.
Oh, thank you. Just
Great voice,
start
actually.
fumbling.
For a goblin. Okay, sweet.
I
I
just
can't
start
even do that
fumbling
nasally
in my
voice.
bag.
Sorry, I can actually.
I have so
Really?
many
You
voice
can't,
cracks
huh?
in my life, so it's very easy.
I
There's
can't.
so many
Yeah.
voice cracks, so it's very easy.
I
And Salazar would
can't
just
voice
fumble
crack on
through his bag.
purpose. Like it's pretty hard for me.
Oh, well, I guess it sucks to be old then.
Well, it is.
Shut
I
up,
guess.
guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
very
it's really hard for me.
interesting.
I'm not even gonna do that.
But yeah, Salazar will fumble through his bag and opens the book and starts copying
Sweet.
all the important informations. Yeah.
So sweet. So just put it in inventory. A bookle informations. Basically, whenever you have trouble traversing through something, you can always just refer to Salazar over here. And then he may know the outcome, like a way through it. Anything else on Fairmont City, guys? Anyone else doing the same sort of research, or you
Yeah,
looking for something?
I want to do two things.
Yeah.
One being that I just want to sort of rectify with the timber. Am I just collecting wood in general and then I can turn it into planks myself? Or am I able to collect timber for a day and then spend that time turning them into planks? And if so, how much is one tree worth, etc., etc.?
Well, it depends. I believe you can just by yourself. You can go through like what? How many trees in a day without being too bored? Like let's say a work day would be eight hours for you
Yeah.
before you get your character gets and just you have to do free time.
I believe it was stated in chat that Daunt and I would help him with the cutting down trees.
Yeah.
Well. Well,
I'll help
how many
for at least
you
a
able to kill? Shit.
I can carry maximum of 255 pounds.
210 for me.
Okay, so yeah, you got a fairly strong crew here. When it comes
I'm
to
a
carrying,
barbarian. It's natural.
rage carrying, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
With all my
like
stuff in my
42.
bag already, I can only carry an additional 100 and...
I mean, that's
Five.
just in general. You can encumber yourself during this time and like carry extra to the ship.
So
Like,
we
I'll
could
let you
use.
guys
Oh, cool. I'm gonna push, and I'll push it all to the thing, so then I can do 500.
And you guys have
then.
like
Yeah.
crewmates to help, so as many planks as they can probably as they're
Let's
getting as
be-
well. If you want to add extra to like their They're whole. You can
I'll make
set
it
aside that extra
easier.
for yourselves.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say I'll make it easier. Basically, the idea of what I'm trying to achieve is that I have enough timber and planks to when we get there, I'm able to build a like a house or
Building.
a building of some description.
Let's say you have, and even with just 2 days of work, I think between you guys, if you guys were to, just solely focus on that, nothing else in the city, you'd have enough for. You'd have enough timber to make a proper small barn. If you want. You can turn it down a bit, of course.
Basically, well, the only other thing I want to do is see if I can see if there's any magical items. That'd be the only other thing.
That would cut in through some of your,
Yeah,
work
so that's
time,
what I
yeah.
mean.
But,
First day.
I mean, like, you can cut it down from small barn to small house, and it'll still be pretty good.
Yeah, small house is more or less what I was aiming for in the beginning. So
Yep. Okay. So yeah, you have some time. What magic item do you wanna look for?
do I need to be specific or can I just see what's available?
Yeah, you do need to be specific because everything is technically available in Fairwood City, even legendaries, but you have to roll for them.
A ring of wishes.
I mean, I'm not gonna have enough money to buy a freaking legendary. So
I know.
I've got to be,
So
reasonable.
every common, uncommon, and some legendaries are available in
Just-
Fairwood City.
Don't roll horribly high for price.
So, what about the Moon Touch sword or the +1 rapier I talked about? Is it possible to find that while I'm out on my search looking for spare mechanical parts and etc.?
Yeah, plenty of time to search for those actually. Sure, since you get turned down pretty much everywhere for that spare mechanical parts idea. Almost everywhere. You do come across like a junkyard sort of site, but you sort of have to pay for quite a bit. Which you've already like bought your stuff from them. You've already got given like as
The
much
10
spare
pounds of
parts.
bolts.
Yeah, as they can give.
And a bunch of spare parts.
And then they're like, "Oh, that's it, kid. Everything else is being bought from us or being commissioned by the government."
He just says thank you and just waves off with his mechanical
is
hand.
it book like? Is it come from any book or just?
Yeah. I mean, depending on the item, I guess. I mean, is there like a ridiculous uncommon item or something?
No. I'm just making sure so I'm not looking at like stupid stuff from other books. Like, because there's like 12 pages of like items, so it's sort of like if I could narrow it down, then I would.
Honestly, I'm actually like, even if an item is OP, I'm actually not too fussed about it.
I mean, you don't need all the
Because
help
in
you
my
get.
head, there's a multitude of items that I'm looking for, but one I can't seem to find that it even exists.
Okay.
But
yeah. Common and uncommon is probably the only thing you guys can afford. If it's
Yeah.
uncommon rarity, do this roll. You can get lucky and like roll a 10 or a 1, and it'll cost you like only at like 110 gold. And
Like
so what do you want me
Kitty
to
did
do?
one.
yeah, like Kitty did not. Or you can get really unlucky and it costs you 500 gold. For the common magical items, 340. Yeah, like an unlucky guy over there.
Actually, it was 440, wasn't it?
Because it costs you both of your money.
It costs you
Yeah.
both your pay. Yeah.
I
that
was
one's
told.
for-
Hey, I was told it was a good sword to look like swords.
It is a good sword. It's
So- Where does +1 rapier or
It's
the
like
Moon Touch sword
self-cleaning.
land
It's,
under?
like,
Yeah.
it's never staining. It's a
Yeah.
great sword.
He's just
it-
mad. He can't use two hands to attack with it.
Alright, there's
Oh,
only
you sure
two items
can,
that I'm
it'll
gonna
just,
look for.
Be awkward.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power or Boots of Winterlands.
Both of them are uncommon, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
So they're the D400 plus 100 roll.
Boots
Oh,
of
I just
Winterland.
realized.
Yeah, Boots of Winterlands. That'd be pretty good. Yeah.
If my character was smart enough, he would look for a headband of intellect.
Ring. Headband of intellect.
Oh, lucky you.
What do +1 rapiers go under for that type of stuff?
They're also they're
uncommon.
uncommon. That's a really good roll. Whoa, shit.
It's a very lucky roll. What?
Yeah. Holy
Wes,
shit.
why did
You
you
can
roll that?
afford it if you
I
want.
tried. I tried for 4 different items and they're all around the 400 mark.
And then you get
And
this guy,
Garvin
roll.
plays this guy. Yeah.
It's like,
you can buy it if you wish, Gavin.
I will literally have like no gold left.
Oh.
Do you want to buy it though?
Hey, it's like, do you guys really need gold at this place?
You can't eat
We
gold.
really don't need gold in this case.
Which item do I want though?
Yeah.
If I look for one,
Gauntlets is a pretty
look for one
good.
magical item.
Wow.
Oh my! Oh, I thought that was the uncommon.
Oh my god. That's common. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I also thought it was uncommon.
That's for moon.
Wait, who has a lot of gold at the moment?
Oh wait, Moontouch Sword is uncommon.
I
I
do.
believe.
It's
I know, it's
common
common.
though.
I have the
That's
most
common,
gold
really? What the
items
fuck?
and
Okay.
mine.
there you
Yeah.
It's just a sword that does light. It's just a light sword, pretty much.
go. Really?
Yep,
Oh,
it,
shit.
it emanates as long
Oh,
as
sorry,
it's
so you guys can see at night.
Can I also find one item, if I may?
Sure, yeah.
A common wondrous item.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
1d50
I'm gonna do this.
1d50 plus.
All right, cool.
Hold
I'm
on.
only getting one item. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're not getting the second one.
Yeah, you could have rolled one.
oh, wait, I can get both. I can get both.
Oh,
You get both? Wait a minute,
I think
nah.
I have 215 gold. I think
okay.
I'm close to. I think I'm close
Okay.
to it.
No, you get it. You get it. It's 180
D4.
something. 886 total.
I mean, for you, Balazar, since you rolled low on both, let's see if you're extra lucky.
Extra lucky.
Extra lucky. No.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Just nope. Just nope.
Okay, so I was gonna
Straight up
combine them
nope.
for you, but nah. You got
Oh damn.
Yeah, roll a natural one.
Man, that is bad,
That's the
guys.
DM rolling the natural ones out of the way. Yes.
Sir.
Yeah, let's see what my natural one looks like. Damn it, otherwise it's a good roll.
What are your options, Garden? Maybe I can provide some insight.
That's
My options
186.
are like it's Gauntlets of Ogre Power or the Boots of Winterlands, and since I can only afford one since I rolled shit on the second roll. So
Yeah. That's okay.
Just strength right now.
I mean, it's 17.
I'll only increase by one. So I'm gonna see the boots of wood
Here's the
way
thing,
better.
what Gauntlets of Ogre Power does is that you can have that for the rest of the game and only ASI the rest of your stats, and you'll be like
Ooh.
mint.
Yeah, that's sort of where my head is because my stats that I need to increase everywhere else need to be done as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's
I
kind
have
of
but
a
like,
+1 rapier.
Or boots of the Winterland.
yeah, that thing is also just
like the boots. I'm actually nah. Fuck it. I don't care about stats. Fucking let's go boots.
yeah.
Resistance to cold damage, no difficult terrain by ice or snow, probably the entire campaign. And can tolerate temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit without any additional protection.
And you know what the cool thing is too? Since I'm a Forge Cleric, I wear heavy, so I get 100.
Ooh.
Is the
Yeah.
moon touch sword a +1
Very
or
nice.
just normal?
No, it's just
Big
normal.
clothes. It doesn't even have to be armor. That's just
The moon touch sword just a magical weapon. No pluses.
Okay.
I want to look around for what is called the thermal cube.
Do I have to roll for what type of sword it is? Like
Uh,
great sword,
no.
long
You
sword,
can
short
choose.
sword?
You can choose which sword.
is a rapier a sword? I don't think it is.
The moon
It's a
you can
short
have a moon
sword.
touch rapier, yes, because I've seen a moon touched warhammer before.
The rapier is a short sword, yes?
No, rapier is just a finesse weapon.
Well, I also bought the +1, but I also bought this just for someone else to use the moon touch sword.
You can just dual wield in this campaign again, Kappa. Just...
It can dual wield, yeah.
I'm
actually-
could do
Yeah.
it.
I'm debating
and then
dual
just drop the
wielding.
moon touch sword as soon as you see enemies, because you're like, ah.
Yeah, I'm debating dual wielding of
Yeah.
hand
Oh
axes
my
to begin
god.
with.
I have
Yeah.
6 gold left. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So, hey,
You can
yeah,
eat that 6 gold later. Don't
Yeah,
worry
my
about what
just
Dice
like-
says.
I took dueling, which is the thing, so I'm more inclined to doing one-handed.
oh yeah, definitely.
I also, basic. What were you looking for?
The thermal cube.
How is a thermal cube?
That's a
This
It's
3-inch
brimstone.
cube of solid brimstone generates enough dry heat to keep the temperature within 15 feet of it at 95 degrees Fahrenheit or 35 degrees Celsius.
That's really fucking good.
What the? Wait a minute. Get
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Very common item as well.
You,
It's a common.
You can definitely
You can
find
find
one
it
of
out.
this. Yeah. What did you roll? 84 gold for it.
84 gold, yes.
Sure. Oh my god, everyone's already stocking up on like the most useful stuff. Guys,
I have
you
a
must be having
sword.
you must be having a field day.
I have a sword.
After my abysmal rolls, I'm so
Yeah.
glad that other
To make
people are
a fight
getting
abysmal.
shit.
Or
You're
what
like,
is
I'll find the
down
good items for everyone. Blah 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 blah.
We don't know
Blah,
that. We don't know that.
Not quite.
So what type of weapon would Fen use?
Friend?
I'm running double short swords and a
Double
longbow.
short sword and the longbow. Would you take a moon touch sword for one of the other short swords?
I want to say no, like it's just better.
Or
And it's-
would it do magic damage?
I'm pretty sure.
Like, would it cut through to magic damage resistance even though it isn't a +1?
I'm pretty sure it is a magic
I'm
weapon.
pretty sure it
Due to it-
does only, but during at night. You know when it's.
Oh yeah, that's when the magic thing
Yeah.
activates here.
I
Well,
think
the
we're...
Swords of the Warning would also do magic, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
Yes, it does.
That's why I decided we'd spend it after all. Well, I was going to pay for half anyway.
Yeah. I'll give this to you guys, so you have a short sword and a moon sword at level 7. Okay, adventure initiative at that point.
Yeah, you can have the moon touch sword.
Does the Moonswatch sword help us? 'Cause doesn't everyone have dark vision?
Not human.
Yeah, friendly
Not
doesn't.
Not Mr. Human.
I thought he was... Or was that next level?
Next
Next
level, I can give him dark vision.
yeah.
Yeah, next
Give
level I
people
can
dark vision?
I can
Shit,
get my own
I can
dark
give him
vision.
120 feet dark vision.
That's pretty cool.
Wait, so who doesn't have dark vision? Is it just
Friendly.
friendly or? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to go out at night time. It's too cold.
No, it's not. We have the thermal cube. It's not gonna be dark at all. On cold at all.
Yeah, with the thermal cube, it does keep enough temperature within 15 feet of it, like at that place. But there are some points where it may be so cold it'll cut through that.
Yeah, it'll just overcools the cube.
Yeah,
But
yeah. 35 degrees
It's
Celsius is
possible.
actually still like uncomfortably hot as
Yeah.
well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So now it
35?
counteracts, and you'll probably get comfortable with the cube.
Yeah.
near-
Question. Is it like frostbite?
Salazar, you get this? It's great, and then you realize it's already happening.
Yeah, it's already happening. I'm trying to whatchamacallit. Is there any like containers that I can buy?
You can get a chest of
yeah.
preserving for, the same
Expensive.
roll of 1d50 plus 50. If anyone's got spare gold for that.
I
have
have 29
have
spare gold. That's all
I
I
have
have.
10 gold
I
spare.
think, all of you just collectively come together. You've been in the ship for a while. You realize,
Mhm.
oh yeah, you guys could probably make a good team.
Yeah.
The rest of the
And
other
this-
recruits are pretty like assholey. So
I like helping.
yeah,
And this is
you
when I
just like
give.
helping.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, during this time is when I would give the
So
the
yeah,
short
as
sword
you guys
too.
are all just conferring in a tavern, you're like, shit, we all need chests of preserving. Slams the table. Guys, definitely. 1 and 1, 2.
How many do we
I
need,
did think of
actually?
it, but I
How
thought
much is-
I'm going to let everyone else make the decisions they want to.
But yeah, during this time is when fucking Balasar will give the short sword
Yeah.
to Fed and say, "Here, this
For
is
multiple reasons.
would be
I
helpful
was
for
actually
you."
just gonna recommend that as well anyway, but you guys beat me to it, so yeah.
Okay,
What was,
what?
that, what was Balazar? What was that about the short sword?
I would just hand it to Fen and just say, "Here, this can help you."
Okay.
I swear, we can use the thermal thing as like a campfire that doesn't emit light.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
which is pretty nice.
And if you need to go out and take a
how
piss,
many is-
just ask Fen for the sword.
How much is the chest of preserving again? Or do I have to roll for it so we can?
1d50
1d50 plus 50.
Okay, let's see how.
Bro, roll a 1.
That's,
that's
that's actually deep, but can you guys afford that
I
altogether?
have 10.
29.
I think we can.
Slash roll 10 plus 29. What does everyone else have?
136.
Oh,
I
never mind,
still
you're
have a lot
fine.
of gold. I still have a
Dude,
lot of gold, so I can just buy
Yeah, we're
myself
fine.
a gold.
yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Salazar is like, hey, look, guys, and
I
you
found gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized.
So,
Nope.
thermal.
Wait, hold on.
I mean,
just
you guys
realized
could have tried rolled for a
a-
bag of holding as well, but you know.
Yeah.
it might be a bit
true.
late for that.
I named Balasar and he's named Salazar.
I don't think we need
Yeah, I
a
know,
bag of
it's
holding.
really confusing for me as a DM, guys.
It's confusing for me too. I don't think I intentionally went with that too.
Shit.
Wait, who's Zealosar? Is that? Oh, that basic Zealosar. God damn it.
That-
That's me.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm jealous.
I'm gonna call
Man,
you.
Sally.
I'm gonna call you S and you B. Okay.
Call me Sally if you want.
Sally. There you go.
Sally.
Bonk
Sal.
him with my metal head. Just say shut. His shot. Metal hand is just saying
136
shut.
minus how much?
Shut up,
71? 65 gold. I still have a bunch. So that's very
A
nice.
friend was guarded from it, and I told him, change your name.
Yeah, no, I was there when that happened.
How
Oh,
big
wait,
is
I'm
the
so
chest
sorry.
by the way?
Yeah, us Mason, Dawes, and I were in a call playing Warframe, and I'm like, what the fuck's this shit?
And then it's
And
only
then-
months.
And then that's where like, oh wait, I need to
Chest of
talk.
preserving,
You're
by
not
the
the
way?
right one. You're the wrong person I'm yelling at.
Friendly's there. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you first.
Alright, Discord cut out. How big is the chest of preserving again?
It is a normal chest size. I don't even know what a normal chest size would be, but
Yeah,
it would
exactly. I was
be.
like, if it's like
It's-
a ring kind of.
How much could you fit?
A
like
chest is 25 pounds, and so you
I
can hit
think that's
12,
Footlocker.
12 cubic feet or 300 pounds of gear.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, the thermal cube is like 3 inches, so
You can definitely just fit it in there and just keep it in there.
too small.
Preserve it. Yeah. So yeah, if you keep it in the chest of preserving, there's no outward heat generation because.
Hey, wait. We have a hot
Yeah,
box.
that's very nice.
Yeah.
You do have a hot box.
Yeah, we
You do have a hot
box.
box.
We have a hot box,
Although
yes.
if you do put anything else in it, the magic just does preserve it, and the temperature doesn't affect it.
Oh,
Ah.
very nice.
Oh.
Very nice, very
Has
nice.
anyone
So we
bought
can't put
extra
meat in
leather?
there.
You can't put meat in there and like hotbox it, and even then it
No.
wouldn't cook at 35 degrees anyway. It'll just
Yeah.
rot faster.
Fair.
I do have a
That's
question.
why
though.
chest of preserving just preserves it. Doesn't actually,
Has any of us
But it's
bought
pretty
leather?
nice to maybe like keep something
no,
hot,
none of
right?
you have
We have
bought any artisan style materials yet, apart from
Yeah.
planks of wood.
I got carpenter's tools.
Yeah.
Do I need anything
Planks
else?
of
for
wood
that?
and
I have
my
copper
bolts and
first,
stuff, I
Yeah,
guess.
you did
Ah.
not. You just have the tools. Itself.
I bought just a generic whole bunch of stuff off the player's handbook stuff. Like that ladder and the nails and all that other
Ladder
shit.
nails, yeah.
I got a shovel.
Yeah, I bought bolts for my Tinker's tool set to
Someone
do we have
bought,
aesthetics.
someone
Wait,
bought
do we-
like a huge rucksack of nails. Who was that again?
I did.
Does anyone have a hammer?
Yeah, I got a I got.
Wait,
I got.
carpenter's tools should give you a hammer, like.
Ah,
Ah,
automatically.
sweet. I have
Yeah.
carpenter's tools.
No,
I
I
can do
don't.
that.
I got blacksmithing tools, mason tools, and carpenter's tools.
Question: what's the role for carpenter's tools?
Strength,
like, actually-
usually.
Yes, I'm good at carpenter's tools.
And at some times, if it's planning or managing an entire group, it's either charisma or intelligence.
Can we do charisma instead? Like, that'd be nice.
We'll see at the time, but it's mostly strength. Don't worry about it.
I'll just be told what to do. Easy.
Yeah, fine. So, is everyone ready to set off, or is there any more like magic items that popped up into their head? last
Do you
minute?
need to?
Shovel.
Do you want me to tell you the other stuff I just picked out and bought generically from the player's handbook, or?
You do not. I can just refer back to your inventory.
Okay.
Just
'Cause there's-
after the session, and I'll be like, hey, a rapier +3 isn't in the player's handbook. What do you?
It is in the player's handbook. What do you mean? No.
You can't afford that.
I'll just quickly tell you because it's not much. So I brought the grappling hook.
Yep.
And I got
Ooh.
10 pittons.
Yep.
I got a pound of I don't know why they put pounds, but it's a pound of oil. I bought that ladder. I bought cloth. And then
How much
I've got
cloth?
that 1 pound.
Oh, okay.
So it's not a lot. It was just
Yeah.
more or less like that's probably like I don't know 10 pieces.
Oh yeah,
this
how many
Yeah.
tents?
Oh, we're gonna
Interesting-
wait.
Interesting point of fact. Out of all of what everyone's bought, Friend has like the fanciest piece of pieces of cloth you guys have ever seen. Just and then you whose passive perception is like really high here.
Nobody's mine.
Nobody.
Really?
Mine's
A level
Yeah,
2
no,
cloth.
Is
yeah.
there
No,
anyone
check.
like above 12?
Ah, yes.
Nope.
Yeah,
Me.
both 12s. I am.
No.
I am 12.
I have
I
13 as
am
well.
12.
Me.
Mine's 13.
Oh, 13? Okay.
14.
Okay.
14.
Passive
think it's
perception that's 13 or
14.
above. That's
14.
a really, really nice looking hammock Friend's got.
Ooh,
Really
pretty.
pushes the bar. Yeah.
I'm gonna pat it if I ever get close to it.
It's a silky smooth.
Fine, I'm gonna DM you what I also want to research in the library as well.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Ah, yes, research.
No problem.
How much do tents cost?
Tents.
5, is it?
It's like 5 silver pieces for like a 2-person tent, I think.
No,
5 silver?
5 gold.
They're expensive as shit.
Right.
Oh,
5
yeah.
gold.
I guess they only appeal to adventuring parties or like rich people.
Wait, what is it? There's something in Xanathar's guide about building a makeshift fucking tent or whatever, or something, right? Like, for
that's
having a
like
certain-
part of
gold.
like the survival like a checks or something.
It's 2 gold.
I think that was more like a DM guideline. But yeah, 2 gold. There you go for a 2-person tent.
Mm. Where is the downtime stuff? Cool proficiency, page 78.
Smart. Oh wow, that is pretty smart. 19 minus 3.
Mm.
All right. Everyone ready?
That should be it.
I think so.
Yeah,
we-
which landing site we're going to anyways?
Do we get enough gold for teams for everyone?
Hold on, I'm looking at something real quick.
Have enough what?
Do you guys have gold for tents for everyone?
I have I can buy 2 tents.
I've
I
got
already
2
have a
already.
tent, so.
You know, yeah. Or you can just wait for I
I'm
guess.
building a house.
Yeah, as he's building a house, you can just yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I
plus-
have a tent for 2, so
You
someone
guys-
doesn't have to buy it.
I have a
You guys
bedroll.
are-
I also just have a bedroll, so I don't think that matters too much.
Me too.
I'll debrief all of you guys like on the landing sites and stuff as soon as you confirm you're like on the ship and shit. But yeah.
Also,
Alright.
we did get the free set of winter's clothes.
Yeah, that's free.
Yes, that is free.
I will buy 9 gold's worth of leather though.
No problem. How much is that?
How much is leather?
How
Yeah.
much is leather? How
Fuck.
much is leather? One emerald.
Okay, wait. Fairone City economics. Economics. Add that as a sweet leather working.
And I
Leather.
regret
Leather raw. What are you looking for? Just the cured leather or just the hides?
Hides.
Oh,
gonna
wait, that's
stay.
cheaper.
That should be cheaper, yeah.
Yeah, a gold per pound.
9 pounds of leather, yes.
Leather hide.
Leather hide.
Leather hide.
But where's leather seek?
Shut.
Some spare canvas,
Right.
but couldn't afford a full tent. That sounds overly familiar. Yeah, it's just some spare sale sheet.
I'll buy it. How much is it for a single person tent?
They don't have them.
They don't.
You don't.
They don't have gnome
Oh,
size
also,
ones.
Darren, yeah, you can definitely do that.
I don't think a
well, we
single
need a
camp
few.
tent exists, to be honest.
Yeah,
If we can buy like 2-person tents, then we wouldn't have to.
I just
hustle
know
with
that you
everybody
said
buying
don't
a
have to
tent.
do some skill checks. That's all.
No, not for the snowshoe making. Nah.
No, for the sled.
Oh, for the sled. Oh yeah, you build that later when you get to the actual like sites.
How
You don't want to build the
build-
sled on the ship.
how good are you with carpenter's tools, Garden?
Proficient.
Nice.
You guys can just work together. Yeah.
Do you have carpenter's
Actually,
tools?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
I got blacksmithing, mason, and carpentry.
Yes. You called.
That means I can give you, that means depending on like a lot of strengths,
Oh,
I can give you
God.
advantage on carpenter's tools.
It means I can make brick stuff later too.
Ah,
Yeah.
we find clay.
I only took it for the sole fact that I need to make
Make
a
some
forge
clay.
eventually.
How do you make clay?
Water
bake
and
it.
dirt, and then you let it dry.
Oh,
Mm,
he's,
close to,
I thought you
yeah.
meant the bricks, but yeah.
Make
yeah.
the bricks. Yeah, but I mean like
Bake the clay.
Baked goods. Tasty.
Pick it up, wash it.
Just make mud bricks.
Bake.
What are you talking about?
Mud pies. Yes, my favorite dessert.
You guys should have seen the all those YouTube videos of the people building huts and stuff from mud.
Yes,
It's on
I have
YouTube.
seen those.
Yeah,
They've been recommended. I haven't seen those.
they're so good.
Has
They're
anyone,
just
has,
like,
anyone,
Yeah,
has anyone made like a little like shelter out of sticks and like mud and that in real life?
Yeah, plenty of times.
I have
oh, wait,
one.
Wait, you mean from us? Probably not.
No,
So-
in real life.
Yeah, I have.
I have to.
I have, but there was one floor. If you moved any one part of it, it all fell over.
That's a huge flaw,
Um,
friend.
Yeah, well, it was
Can I-
really sturdy though. You had to like really pull it out.
Is it? Am I able to? I already did the check, but is it? But did I find anything for like screws, springs, or anything, or was it just the bolts I was only able to find?
Those were part of it. Yeah.
Those were part of it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I just got a value pack,
So
basically.
yeah, a rucksack of just all like parts.
So I got the value pack. Got it.
Yeah, he really did. He got the.
What about
bit
just
of
normal
everything
scrap
pack.
metal, like just metal plates?
That would be also included in the rucksack, but like very few of it, like pretty like big, chunky parts. Only like a little bit of it would be chunky parts. Yeah. Sweet.
One last
anything else?
item.
Yeah.
A bunch of spear sacks. They're only like a couple of copper each.
Yeah. No
A
problem.
bunch of what?
Sacks, like to
Spare
throw stuff in.
sacks. So basically,
hold
the
on.
rucksacks you guys got given like your parts of, you just go back to like the shopkeeper, and you're like,
Now,
you have spare of
I
those.
I think we forgot something.
Yeah.
Where are our jars?
I got some.
Yeah,
Okay,
he got
good.
some. Don't worry, he can't fit the
Oh,
jars.
what?
dude. The jars.
I got cauldrons
Jars.
because glass jars and forestry temperatures not a good idea.
I had to get
How
rid of my
many
iron
healers?
pot.
Also, yeah, for some reason the glass jars are like out of stock here.
God.
It's weird.
For some reason.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's like this ranger dude who bought them all.
yeah they
These are
do
jars,
say, yeah.
man.
There was just this weird ranger dude that bought them all.
No one likes them.
Rangers weirdos.
Everyone likes it.
Sundane's still got stock though, for now.
For now.
Yeah,
Because
but,
they have endless workers. You can just.
What about
You're
preserved
gonna
herbs?
tire out the skeletons from making glass jars. It's gonna be
You want to
amazing.
tire out the undead
Yeah, gonna
tiles.
tire out the undead. Yeah.
What about preserved like herbs for like potion making and stuff? Is there anything of that sort?
Those are also those are fixed prices. I believe they are per potion you want to make. It's 25 GP.
I'm 5 gold short. Fuck. I had 20 gold left.
But yeah. You also need a herbalism kit and
Mhm.
proficiency. Yeah. To make.
Where's
those.
Kitty when you need her?
I was just gonna ask because I could just stop by
no
like an
one was
apothecary.
going potion making route. Oh.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask because since
Really
I'm in town.
surprised.
I'm too stupid for that.
Yeah.
No, that's fine though, because if everyone else is like focused on construction, sort of like, that focus, it's fine. That's also one way to like survive the place out here.
Yeah, someone on the crew would be able to do it for sure.
Looks
I
around.
thought-
These recruits don't look promising.
I was worried that I wouldn't have anything to make arrows, so I decided arrows.
Nah,
were more
the
important than
recruits are
potions.
as strong as you guys. It's fine. Yeah. Although
They're
now.
level two.
only combat wise, you're not sure if their skill sets are like in the same as expertise as yours. Most of them are assholes anyway. They just don't want to talk to you.
If I see anyone pick on anyone else, I'm gonna start picking on the people that pick on someone else.
Nah, they keep to themselves, and as soon as like a fight happens, the crew members of Denver's ship handle it anyway. And they seem to be pretty strong people in their own right, especially Denver himself. But yeah, anything else, guys? Oh, my nose.
Quill
You
and
know
some
if-
ink.
Do we know if the city there has trade markets?
What do you mean trade markets?
Like, will we have to buy some extra supplies and such there, or is it really insular?
In Burnfrost?
Nah.
Will we ever come back to buy supplies?
Najolin?
Not hard time.
No,
Not hard
fine.
time.
Yeah.
Not your time. You'll be. You could have asked that like during the journey, and Denver just says, no, we are not to go anywhere near the land of the ice giants.
Oh, it's
For a multitude of reasons. They did not wish to cooperate with us, and well, they were outright hostile when we tried to establish communications. shows a bit of bruising on his cheek. He's like, I got hit by a boulder over here.
How big?
It's a boulder.
How big?
Looks at you, narrows his eyes. It's pretty big. Very big. Anywho, that research outpost there marked on your map is actually quite hidden, but you guys would have no trouble seeing it. Since you are not of giant kin, it is not hidden away from you.
I might try and talk.
Funny enough, we talked about it.
If you really have a death wish, he hears that. Feel free to make your way towards Nariad.
I simply must know the runes that they can enchant. It is my profession. It is what I am good at.
He shrugs. To each their own. Well, is everyone ready, or am I waiting for a few more that's shopping?
He says this as we drag in like another 50 tons of logs.
Yeah. No, I mean, like,
and
it's
20
fine.
more pounds of leather.
He's watching his crewmates do that too, anyway, so it's fine.
I got
how
sword.
So how much would big scrap metal cost? In all honesty,
More than what you guys can afford it. To be fair.
Well,
depending on the hunk of metal too. They're all just these weird parts from what adventurers have sold to them, like spare like iron golem parts from killing like certain golems.
Iron golems.
Yeah, from killing certain golems, guarding dungeons and shit like that, to like rogue warforged that's just been like shut down and then scrapped.
What did the iron golem iron cost?
A lot. Iron
lot?
golem. Iron golem iron is really, really, really sturdy, hardy.
Is there any just like steel parts, like steel metal that's scrapped? That's a possibility.
It's like possible for you. You know what? Let's see how lucky.
Let's see how lucky I am. Gets another one.
19.
Ooh.
You know what? Essentially, you're just asking around this junkyard, and this is just this and just this hobgoblin that's just managing the whole junkyard with like a whole bunch of like other humans, most of them in their adolescence. He goes, Jimmy! I'll just get it myself. He rummages through. He just like rips off. You've never seen this sort of strength before, but he just rips off like a plate from this diving helmet. And you're sure the diving helmet was whole before. And he goes, here you go. You know what? Have it for free.
Much thanks.
It's 10 pounds. It's just a whole plate of. Put in steel question mark because it's may have other properties to it.
Well, I basically have all I got, that I need. I only need just a source of iron, and it should be fine for a good portion of time, for my sake at least.
But yeah, to debrief you guys, Denver's like, now that we're all here. Oh, excuse me. We are going to landing site 4 after we outfit ourselves with an icebreaker over at Burnfrost Outpost. The maps you guys are looking at now are outdated, but if you could just flip them over and yeah, there you go. Give you guys the other one. Technically, the other 3 quadrants haven't been made yet.
Jeez.
But, yeah. Basically, the ship's route was just going through the ice that's already been broken, but they have an ice. They're gonna outfit another like an icebreaker for this, just in case spare ice comes drifting their way. They'll just break through it. He explains. This is what you're looking at. There is landing site number 4. We have a whole bunch of question marks here due to previous parties having confirmed there is something there, and having not heard from them since, there's like a bit of a murmur like amongst the recruits. It's like, huh? Is it meant to be that hard? It's like, oh, I don't. Maybe they're just that weak, you know. That's why we were recruited. And Denver's like, if you succeed in determining what happened to the previous parties, and or determine what the place actually is, there is extra pay should this expedition go smooth. There is a fixed payment of 10,000 gold for each of you, and another fixed payment of 20,000 gold should you be successful in finding a major discovery to benefit the research of prominence. As for... he thinks for a bit. You may stick around the landing site should you wish, but keep in mind that's also not a safe area. But there have been plenty of times it's been settled, so you may make your way there and you may settle there for a bit and gather as much resources as you can before you venture out into any of these places. Just a few points to avoid. He points both to a place called The Growth and a place called Local Tribe. Both of these are hostile. If you think you're really good at talking, perhaps you may find refuge in the tribe. Otherwise, they were openly hostile and have not hesitated to attack on sight.
What were they? What race?
Alright, I'm back.
Humanoid.
Humanoid?
Us. They were a tribe of humans, elves, orcs, the like.
What's the like?
Perhaps local of the region. You know, of... Oh, wait, why am I explaining shit to you? Anyway, as for the growth, that area... Explore at your own peril, although there are many things to be gathered from the growth. Not every plant is hostile, but every plant does seem to have its own mind and move. There have been reports of some of the previous adventurers coming out of the growth alive and bearing gifts of just fruit, vegetables, from these apparently talkative plants. The rest weren't so lucky. So, if you think you're very good at talking, visit these sites and perhaps you may be rewarded. If not, avoid them at all costs. Or, you know, if you're strong enough, if you think you're confident, subjugate. You have our full permission.
Salazar will open his book of information and looks through the pages if he can find anything about the local tribe and the growth at landing site 4.
Nothing much about the local tribes. There's general information that there are local tribes in the Frozen Wastes, but you know, nothing too specific about them apart from. There is an interesting tidbit about them. They do their tribe chieftains and their tribe sages. They wield unique magic. Not necessarily ice magic too. It's just unique. There have been like sightings of them casting spells that protrude bones out of the ground to impale their enemies. Stuff like that. Now the growth. This is interesting. And apparently, due to the weird magical energies that permeate the place, there are two outstanding areas where there is the Weave and the Dead Zone. The Weave is where the arcane is just most frequent and just the strongest, and that's where apparently the growth resides. Basically, these plants and these like trees and shrubbery have just been so juiced up in magic that they've gained sentience. That's pretty much what the growth is. As for the other one, the other interesting tidbit, the dead zone is the opposite. Magic still works in the dead zone, but there's a chance it may just fail outright. Yeah, wild magic, baby.
The island just one giant sorcerer. He just traded.
Yeah, yeah, just
Who's like
the
mood
whole
swinging
land
every now
just-
and then. Then touches
fireball.
up more on the subject as you're looking through the book, and he says, "Now there are places in which you guys should not tread, and you'll be given notice should you be near such a place by our control towers and our operators at X5 Research Outpost. You'll see what I mean by them having to tell you where to go and what to do. But for now, trust in me that you'll be given some form of guidance throughout every step of your way. Do not worry. As for the things to avoid, there are a couple of places. Should you be told that the weave is incoming, refrain from casting any sort of magic. Any magic that is cast during such a time, it is overloaded. Let's say you cast everyone's favorite spell, Fireball, inside the weave. You will cast an extremely potent ball of fire. You may also cast it many other times around areas around you. Or you may cast something else entirely different. There've been I managed to test it myself, and I managed to cast a fireball that managed to rot my comrades around me. So keep that in mind when you're casting spells when the weave hits. Another sort of strange winds that occupy this place is called the Dead Zone. It is the complete opposite, and should you wish to try and cast something, there is a chance that it may just fail outright. There are a few casters amongst the recruits, and they're like, what a fucking nightmare. Oh.
Triple just scratching it says like, I don't know any of this, but I will agree and nod.
But yeah, anything, but yeah, that should be all. Is there any other specific questions before you set off to burn Frost out first?
My axe will still work, right?
Yes. Swing at anything hard enough and it will fall.
Does the magic have any effect on the items?
It does not, he says, unsure. That I know of. Depending on the items, if your item is able to cast something, it may have an effect. Otherwise, if it's just an item outright that provides you some sort of bonus, I believe my rings out there still worked during the dead zone, so
What
you
about
should be fine.
creations?
Creations. Expand on that. Do you mean summons or something else?
As in using magic to create a physical object.
Oh. We have not tested such a thing. Most of our mages keep to the terraforming site, with an ongoing terraforming process of turning the snow into proper land. We have not yet tested such an ordeal in the dead zone, although we have tested the fabrication in the weave. It still works as intended, although at times when it does overload, we do create too much of something sometimes.
Are the game creatures safe to eat?
Depending on the creatures. You will have an operator with you at all times, and you may ask them. You just have to describe the creatures as best as you can.
Creatures playing games.
We're hoping they're going to play dinner.
I usually just hunt creatures, not play games. Is that something I should be doing?
So you're gonna need to find a bit more than just a game out there for this one. Perhaps a bit more books. Anything else, guys?
Alazar lifts his hand up and asks, "Well, oh, you say the weave is coming is dangerous, that's one. You say the dead zone is a little bit redundant for spellcasting. And then the local tribe should be, well,
Avoided.
outright avoided. The growth is cautionary. Is there anything else that we should probably, well, you know, take care of?"
Yes, everything out there is dangerous.
Starts scribbling in his book.
Yeah. Take that with a grain of salt. But should you find other wanderers out there, no matter how friendly they may be, please be suspicious at all times.
Trust him.
I assume there's a method to the madness of surviving the frozen wastes.
Not quite. Interesting question. There hasn't been any sort of familiar methods due to the many parties that have survived. There have been quite a few. Don't worry, guys. Have all been surviving in their own different way, whether it be through the sheer multitude of just magic items keeping them alive to know-how of the land. Definitely you'll use a bit of both and survive out there. We're not leaving you completely out there to dry. The galleon will be placed in the landing site for as long as it needs to be. But know that the galleon cannot break through all of the ice to get you as close as possible to the research outpost. So landing site 4 is your best bet. I'm not sure why the scientists out there just haven't sent the packages along to us, where we could just collect them in the landing site, but that is their problem, not mine. And yours! And that is why you're being paid quite a bit. As for the weapons you'll be testing at the research outpost, you'll be briefed as soon as you get there. But for now, that's probably the only thing you have to look forward to. Setting sail in 3 hours. And he just leaves. He goes, finally. And the rest of the recruits are like just left to do their own thing. Is there anything else you guys want to do last minute in Fairwind City before you go?
Just to clarify, are we gonna go straight to the research facility?
You're going straight to Burnfrost Outpost, where you're outfitted with an icebreaker on the ship. And then you get to the land site 4, and then it is up to you to go make your way towards the research facility ASAP, or to go out of your way to go to different destinations and mark them for extra pay.
So they don't mind if we take a little bit longer.
Yes, they do not mind.
So it's an open world campaign. We can go anywhere we want.
I believe I have explained that before, but yes.
Yeah, he did. There's no
technically,
stories that
open
go
world in
anywhere.
this region. I mean, if you want to go to another region, I'm fucking changing the title and be like, yeah, alright, just give me like another week to prepare.
Just
Like,
I'd like to go this way.
let's
Matt.
go to Fairwind City instead and see what's happening. It's like, oh fuck.
I would like to go this way instead.
Yeah. But yeah, let me know if you really do want to do that. I can. It'll just take me a bit to set up again.
Nah, I prefer helping people. So what Tripic knows is he has to go to the mystery marks and is either kill things or talk to people.
Either kill things, find things, or talk to people. Now this will be the proper squareage to go off of. Every square on this map is a day. Landing site 4, like all of landing site 4 isn't actually like a city as well. It's just more like a map marking. But that is basically like low level area is here. And then the rest is unknown.
And then the rest is just well.
I see. So for the first few 10 levels, stay in this area.
Yeah.
And then you go up like one
Anything-
ancient
and then
white dragon.
Yeah, it's just has to be above level 40 to pass this barrier kind of thing. Just
Yeah,
It's like, are you sure you
how
want
in,
to
like MMOs where like you
Yeah.
start going to places and like and the
you gotta be
NPCs
level
like
this.
names are like question mark level or like with a skull next to the name. That's pretty much the case if you like go past here.
Hilarious.
But yeah,
So what I get from this is that we're going to spend a lot of time in this landing site.
yeah, I mean, just straight up surviving, preparing. Yeah, prepare for as long as you need, guys. You really do need to take this one slow. At the same time, you do make progress eventually, so you know
So,
you'll
yeah.
be fine.
There's none
Tripic
of
might
those
need some
buildings.
books.
There's none of those buildings. It's just like more of like a marker.
Okay.
There would be, but then they'd be like occupied by the
Mhm.
crewmates anyway.
Like,
Oh, we-
might-
very
I
simple
may
building.
get Goblin Guy to teach
And there'd be some
Tripic
places.
how to read.
Are we talking something like the old inn?
What was it? Sorry.
Just like a broken shack or some shit.
About the same as the old inn?
Oh, like the how it was like beginning to be like the beginnings of a town.
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
that's not too bad.
How old? No, how tall is the Salazar?
Salazar.
4 feet.
It's pretty tall for a goblin, actually.
4 feet is
Oh,
pretty.
yes.
Yeah, Tripic's gonna go to the
bad.
Goblin and say, "Captain said book. Could you teach?"
Excuse you?
Captain said book. Teach
Oh,
you.
well, yes, of course. He's Salazar starts to open the book and goes to Tripic, just showing anything that he might want to know.
Eventually,
or anything that he should know.
I
okay, sure.
don't know these.
Yeah, you don't retain much of the information, Tripic, but you at least get the starting lessons and to how to spell your name.
Hooray!
Yeah, it's great. I mean, you might as well
Hooray.
start somewhere.
Is that an
Exactly.
I or an L?
What languages
Oh.
is Tripic spelling?
Tripic,
Common.
yeah, I assume common.
You could probably only do
It
college.
could be giant. I know giant.
That'd
Uh,
be weird because then I'd be like, wait, how the fuck does he know giant?
Yeah, true.
I don't know. I chose a random language. Like I'm just gonna roll a dice, see what I get. I got giant.
Yeah, yeah. So you know how to speak this, but you just don't know how to write it. It's weird.
It's like a mixture. Like I didn't know what name should be, so it's like let's go common and giant. It's Tripic.
Okay.
Perfect. Yes. So, back to the technical world map.
Where did the
That's-
music go, by
that's
the way?
campaign. Where did the music go? DJ.
Yo, DJ, you're not doing your job.
Hey, yo, DJ, turn these beats up.
The DJ's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I just straight up played it, then like force skipped it again out of habit.
Hey, DJ.
There you go. I just looped it.
Hey.
But yeah, make your way towards Burnfrost Outpost, and from Fairwind City to there, it would take you guys the good part of 2 weeks, actually. Yeah,
Can I
Nice.
craft some arrows?
you can craft all the
Yeah.
arrows.
Tripp's gonna
Oh, that
Tripp's gonna try and get Zillow to teach him how to read. But whenever like some small mundane task needs to be done, he's gonna immediately try doing it before anyone else can.
Even though it's meant for the crewmates,
Yes.
you know, you got they appreciate the help, but they are starting to get annoyed. I mean, you don't notice it. You're just helping. It's just like the village. It's like, oh, look, they're talking good about me as they're talking behind your back.
Yep, exactly how I played my character.
Totally fine. There is a lot of difficulty in teaching Tripic on how to.
Act as
I was
normal.
a fishing goblin.
But yeah, you've got all the time in the world. And you're a goblin. You appreciate people actually talking to you. It's weird. Let's see. I won't leave it to roll. Let's just see how long you keep this teaching up. You guys would make it then after the 2 weeks of the sailing. Anyone out there in the who'd spend the most amount of time out on the deck of this ship?
I would.
I'll be fishing.
You two, perception checks from me.
Perception easy.
Yo, not one.
Easy.
Oh.
That's
First roll friendly. First roll. Let's go.
I thought I was that one. Holy shit.
Balazar, take a look over at the horizon. Big ice incoming.
I'd mostly be trying to. The only reason why I say that is because that's where the best light would be to try and keep my farm intact or up to date, I should say, so it doesn't deteriorate.
You try to get used to like the incoming conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Close to me. It's a beautiful place. The frozen north is really wide expanse of just mountains and snow and ice, and you can see even from here like the natural like ice formations that just like dot the landscape, as well as like the exterior layer of this place. It's a nice, like almost sculpted, like sort of like massive island. You also see with the 18, and many of the crew does see this as well as Captain Denver. They're keeping a close eye on it. You are being trailed by these like fish people for a bit of the journey, and then they go out. They go out and don't engage the ship, and neither the soldiers don't do anything as well.
Any?
What was that? Sorry.
Are there any birds out?
No birds out here. Until you come to Burnfrost Outpost, where there are seagulls. No, not completely devoid of life.
Because to me, we'll be just carrying on this fishing and just taking the sights
Okay.
and meditate on.
Yep. Has a shitload of food because of all the fishing and all the ration buying, I believe.
Yeah, have you seen my inventory?
Fish.
Fish.
on
Lots of
my-
fish.
On my character sheet.
No.
Yeah, it's like I think I've seen it. It's one of everything, right?
Oh, almost one of everything.
Almost one of everything. Yeah.
Doubles of
I mean,
stuff.
let me take a look at it again. I think you found out a bit more than I checked last time.
Click on show all because you need to.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay. Burnfrost Outpost. Oh wait, is anyone from Prominence, by the way? As their region background?
Is that where Summergate would be located or no?
No, that's the Empire.
Okay, I still know nothing about that. You didn't send me about any of that.
Ah, sorry.
Neither. Neither do I.
As for you, both of you, it's pretty nondescript the way you come from. It's just like for you, Balazar, it's a big place, big city, and as for you, Salazar, it's a small place, small town, and it's also just like it's a mostly like monstrous racist town too. So nothing really happened much. Your backstory is more of like your like discoveries thus far, It's more wholly dependent on that. And as for you, Balazar, your backstory was more or less just dependent on like what happened after after you big citied, how you got your like runes and stuff. Which yeah, I did read a bunch of your story, but like I won't say everything here. Summergate itself was just the Empire's foremost forefront in technology, but not as good as Prominence. So no one is from Prominence here. Shit. Okay. Weird.
I'm not too far from Sanjay.
Yeah, you're not too far from Summergate. Yeah. You Empire kids actually would at least recognize the uniform Denver has, as well as the uniform some of the guards are wearing on the ship. They are of the Royal Guard of Prominence, and you're like, oh wait, they've been talked about for a bit in the Empire because they're used like as a litmus test for much of like the Empire's soldier training, due to the fact that the Empire and Prominence are the only sort of like rival kingdoms of the world, if there was any rivals out there. The Royal Guards are no joke. They are known to like handle by themselves just like a small battalion of like invaders. Just one is enough, and there seems to be 6 on the ship, including like a more decorated a vest and visage for Denver himself. And as you guys would arrive at Burnfrost Outpost, he just like gestures out a hand, and like it's a relatively more militaristic style outpost. There's a fort, but there's a fortress by the beach made of stone and some metal. Whilst there are barracks and compounds just plotted throughout this little bit of an island. And there is some snow already here, and it's beginning to form. And the ship is already being immediately outfitted, and they begin to work right away. Denver gestures out and says, "This is no secret to the world, but this is not marked on any other map. Welcome to Burnfrost Outpost, where we train our Prominence's Royal Guards. The Hydra himself comes by yearly and handpicks who should go back to their normal lives and who should serve our kingdom as part of the Royal Guard." And yeah, you guys watch as their training exercises are intense. They're pretty much Dragon Ball Z fights. They're fighting in the air with wings, with all sorts of weapons and magic. Now, they seem to be top-notch soldiers, and you guys get demonstrated just like a sparring match between Denver and apparently the best of the promising recruits there, which Denver just beats handily, no problem. The recruit does show promise and did weave in a spell, but Denver shows some flexibility and is able to show like he is able to dispel, counterspell, sort of that sort of magic. So yeah, Denver is a top-notch Eldritch Knight, currently leading your voyage, alongside other top-notch Eldritch Knights out there. Anything else? You probably have nothing to do on the island, but yeah. Anything else you guys want to do here for your 1 day of reprieve before officially setting off?
Plunging into madness.
Fishing.
Okay.
Fishing and cooking. Prepping the
collecting some extras.
fish jerkies.
Helping in any mundane activity.
Sure.
I'll probably just like meet with everyone like formally, to get to know each other and everything like that.
Oh wait. Oh my nose. Oh, what was that again? Basic. Who did you want to get to know better?
Everyone, just everyone like casually, nothing specific, just
Okay.
going to everybody. Yeah.
That's actually interesting. Make a perception check.
The perception. Oh boy. Perception check. 11.
11. That's actually enough. Amongst the recruits, there's like one particular just asshole of a guy who already has a following, and you're not sure why he didn't do this in Fairwind City, but this guy seems to be buying off everyone else's magic items. He's like, and he just like investigate for a bit, just out of earshot, and you just hear him say, "Sorry, it's because I forgot. I was just sleeping while we were in Fairwind City. I needed my sleep. So, you know, if you don't mind looking after me for a bit, there's something in it for you. I happen to be a noble from it," and that's where it just cuts off.
Inside check. Just out of that little thing that I heard. Or
wait, what were you want to check?
Insight?
Yeah, what were you inciting? Like, is he like, if he's telling the truth, is he?
Just
He's
just his
actually
body
noble or
language,
not.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, just his body
sure.
language.
Make an
Not
insight
his
check.
voice, body language.
Yeah, sure. 3.
Nice.
I mean, it's hard to tell. He's up stuck, but he could be lying.
Yeah, I'm
take some
just
notes.
yeah, I'm actually just gonna.
Basically,
meet
it's
him
just
anyway.
this huge ass metal ram that's just chained. Put on like some sort of like face mask, as if you were a face, and it's chained to the entirety of the ship by these like large link type rusty old metal like huge ass chains, and then there's just this like
How big is this guy?
is a massive metal like ram, sharp point, very simple, just to the point. It is just a simple icebreaker, and it's just like lodged into the front of the ship.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no cool like Gundam style into the front of the ship. Sadly.
Just transforms to something else.
Yeah.
So
It's a
right,
galleon. It's a fat mother trucker.
I'm just letting you know well in advance. I'm gonna be making one.
An icebreaker?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! Good luck
It's
finding
gonna
all
be used
that
for everyday
metal.
stuff.
Yeah. Nah, it's okay. I'm a forge.
Oh, you mean like a smaller version?
a
Okay.
small version, but I'm also.
Yeah, like a bloody like jeez, a galleon.
Yeah, it be no problem.
Hey man, you ever heard of a sand ship? Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
You ever heard of divine intervention?
Yeah,
More than make me. Yeah. I like the way you're thinking, friend.
Hell yeah, dude.
It could work because it's actually not that much to ask for divine intervention.
And also my artisan's blessing, but I have other things for that first.
It's a hard life for you. Yeah. I mean, especially looking at all these. What level are these royal guard? Yeah, level 11s. They're pretty freaking strong.
Well, so
Hey,
much for the mutiny attempt, am I right,
Yeah.
Garden?
Yeah, can I have access to Alexander's character sheet on this campaign? Just to show
Oh yeah,
him.
even all the recruits put together, you guys wouldn't have managed. Denper himself would have blown you guys up. So yeah, anything else in Burnfrost Outpost, or is that all?
Just a bit of foraging for me, and then maybe like listen to rumors to see what we've got.
Okay, perception check for you.
Rumors wouldn't be a bad thing to know about.
19.
Ooh.
Wow, this is different from what we're used to.
You catch, yeah, Yeah, it's a +5. Holy shit.
That's the highest roll I've ever seen Daunt's roll for perception.
know.
Right. You catch a tailwind of like that asshole noble like trying to buy off everyone else's magic items. They say this guy either wasn't prepared or is just trying to get everyone else to fail. It's and your passive insight will just grant you that too. Like, what a dick. Probably keep a close eye on this one. He seems to have like a following already, so it might not be a good idea to engage him just yet. Anywho, as for rumors about, you overhear the royal guards. Actually, it's saying that there have been more and more reports of those fish people just about. But they've only been just stalking like the outsides, and they haven't been really, you know, full on raiding people just yet. Although, as that's happening, they might need to keep a close eye on the galleon and the landing site. As for that, that's it. As you guys are being told to go on the ship again, Demper says, "We are now in range for the research outpost's control tower. So if you want to say hello to your operator, just talk to your stone and say hi."
Hello.
No. No one's. Customary, as you say hello, and you hear patching you through shortly. Hello there, you're a new guy, right? You want a specific operator or just want anyone?
Anyone.
Alright, patching you through. There's like a bit of a pause before.
He's like, because someone doesn't know anything about magic, so
Yeah.
he's like,
There's a very-
wow, okay.
There's a very cheerful voice at the end of this as you hear. Oh, new guy, hello? Yes, hello, testing. Everything's calibrated, everything is good. There's a dead zone 3 days to the east of you and a weave 2 days north of you. Anything else you want to know?
Oh.
Yeah,
No,
you see like
thanks.
all the other recruits like talking to their like stones as well. Like, oh wow, that's cool.
Gossam is just
Althar would say-
surprised. He's like, oh, he's talking back.
Althar would say hello.
Yeah, it basically says the same thing, except you get asked your preference on an operator.
Runes. See if there's anybody at the researching giants' runes or prosthetics of the sort.
You'll hear an individual reply actually, Fred. Like you hear your own like operator or something.
Hmm.
So this control tower must be massive if they're trying to like keep track of like a lot of people. And keep in mind, yeah, there are other landing sites. So yeah. Yeah. You hear one sec. Patching you through one of our researchers. And you hear, hello, someone was asking about runes?
Yes, I'd like to know more about these frost giant runes, and if I ever get to see you, I'd like to compare notes from just basic giant runes I've come
Lucky
to know.
you, we've had a
Basic.
few of very talented adventurers that have done specific pickups from Narjotheim that have frost giant runes to come inspect. Although you'd have to make your way towards the outpost first. I
That's
sadly
what I
can't
said.
tell you anything over any sort of like sketch directions over the.
That's why I said when I get there, I would like to talk
yes.
about it.
No problem.
Don't.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of oh, this is weird. Sending stones are usually just meant to be like a one-off thing, and then it's just like weird for everyone to go, I have to reply now. Oh.
That's why it's like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Asked for Elvish or gnome operators. Yeah, you get a couple, should you wish.
Was there any for prosthetics?
Last. No, I can't do that. Wampa. I'm sorry.
Damn it!
And then you get patched to your like normal operator, who seems to be like the same cheerful voice guy again, and he's like, prosthetics? We don't do that sort of research around here. That's I think that's X3's specialty. All the way down in the south, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not Nario time, it's event time there, actually. It's weird.
Wait,
Funny,
if there's 5 of these things, where's...
X2 is in null. X3 is in works.
What's north, south, east, west? Where's the 5th one?
This
is the 5th one.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Well, this one's in the north. Where's the...
Null is X2.
Because it's the central.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just it's weird. It's just by order of like where they've visited.
Okay.
So
There's
X1
one.
is in the mainland, obviously, in prominence. So yeah, X2 they would have hit null, and then X3, yeah, it's the south.
Tribix-
X4 would be somewhere in the Empire.
Tribix sees everyone talking to stones and thinks, oh,
Crazy people, right? Yeah.
yeah, how idiots could you be?
Yeah.
And
Idiots.
tilting people.
Yeah, that's great. Oh yeah.
As he pulls out his own rock and talks to it.
Nah.
Yeah. As you, yeah, what was that? Sorry.
forgot about this schedule. I have to go, fellas, for a few. I don't know
That's
if I'll
fine.
come back. I don't know if y'all too long, but I'll be back in a few.
That's okay.
Hit me up with anything, alright?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll let you know of any developments.
Absolutely. See you guys later.
Catch up.
Latest. Okay. But yeah. Anything else you guys want to ask through the stone?
Nothing for the moment.
Weather projections, maybe?
Weather projections for your sites.
Big brain.
Whoa, you're too far south, buddy. You might want to come into the mainland first before we can give you any sort of info. I think you're on a ship.
Might help
Ask your captain.
No. Might help to know what our ship's gonna go through before we
Whoa,
get there.
jeez.
What the fuck?
Is that voice changer?
Did you s-
What the hell happened to his voice there?
Don't, you okay?
That's
Did the
fine.
voice turn... Guys, he was hiding,
Did
he was
your-
hiding his voice.
His lich came out.
He's a
His
lip
Patreon
ring.
broke through.
Oh my god.
Old voice more.
Old voice. Old.
That sounded like a mix of like a robot to like a possessive thing.
Yeah, he sounded possessed.
Possessed robot.
Possessed robot.
Yes,
I-
it's the robot from Scooby Doo. Charlie the robot. No one remember Charlie the robot from Scooby Doo?
No,
Nope.
Oh, I'm
No,
sad.
I see. Play around with that for a bit.
Yeah, I was trying to play around with it before the session started for my character actually,
Yeah.
but just didn't find one. in the
Yeah,
session
just
started.
keep with your normal voice until you find something more comfortable. But yeah, anything else you want to ask the voice? Yeah, they seem to be onto it. At least with their observations and their whatever it is there. Yeah. As you guys are, as you guys are hearing the recruits asking like their own inquiries, Denper talks aloud and says, "All right, cool. Now that you've met our operators, know that there are only actually just a few of them. Any sort of automated message that you may hear over time comes from their Warforged, and probably if they are sleeping or elsewhere, you'll hear the Warforged speak. For now, they're all in their stations to say hi to you guys, and please do treat them with respect and be polite with them as they are guiding you and perhaps saving your lives when it comes to should I eat this berry or not that I found in the middle of nowhere." Right. We are sailing in 2 hours. He says, just as a reminder, as he makes his way back into his captain's cabin.
I'm not saving him because I could become captain.
Hey,
Look at me now. I'm the captain now.
Yeah, Chipper's going to get us like, so you do speak to Rock.
Sometimes Rock's speaks back.
How?
Did give it a go.
He's gonna try speaking to like hello.
No reply.
Hello there.
Proved wrong.
Hey, Hira. Hello there. Your sending stone is calibrated. Welcome. This is the control tower from X5 Research.
Hi. How do you speak?
Well, we speak through the magics from the sending stone here, and it is just amplified from the weave that keeps on going in this region. There are also just a few more modifications to the stone, and it just becomes all garbled to you and all just gibberish. As he speaks about just a modified stone, all sorts of different materials made in the stone to amplify the magic, but the range isn't like quite global. It's compressed, but the intensity is just like magnified. Yeah, everyone else, you get it. If you do ask about the stone, it's pretty much it's sending, but it's just like it's stretched out and compressed in different ways. The range is compressed to like a region and like a small region, but the amount of words and the limit to that and the duration is pretty much stretched out to compensate. And they are able to do this because of the weave that's around here.
Would the weave or the dead zones affect it?
Yeah, you asked to that, and they say, yes, it does. Sometimes in the dead zones, you may hear us just cut out completely, and we may not be able to get back to you in at most 3 hours.
Would it trigger any crazy stuff?
Not at all. Feel free to speak through this during the weave as well. If you're in the weave, we are able to hear you crisp and clear.
What do I call you?
You can call me operator.
What's an operator?
We operate. We tell you what to do. He realizes very quickly this time.
So you tell me how to help.
Yes, correct.
Okay. He's gonna keep in mind this is called helping stuff.
Yeah, one of the operators is just gonna be like, oh god, guys, I got one of the dumb ones. Oh.
Okay. So what do I need to help with now?
Listen to your captain for a bit and help out your friends over there for now. There's nothing for me to help you with because you're not on the mainland yet.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the captain.
The captain's already in his cabins, so. And you've already gathered like not to disturb someone when they're sleeping in a room, so you go disturb everyone else instead. It's fine.
I'm gonna tell everyone the stone said I need to help people.
Do we need to? Do the stones look special, or they look quite plain?
They look like normal sending stones. I mean, if you've ever seen a sending stone before, if you haven't, they look like really nice stones.
So if we dropped it, it'd be quite easy to lose it.
Yeah, try not to do that. But I'm pretty sure you guys are like, onto it with your.
Tripic loves his new stone.
Yeah.
He's called Stone.
It's called helping stone. Ask whenever you can't find someone to help.
Yeah. Anything else, guys? On the stone or on the outpost?
Not right now.
Are the stones limited use?
They are not. They're unlimited.
unlimited helping power.
Oh no.
Can I stone to basic? I mean to tropic?
Yeah. You'd be next to him. You guys will be together.
Does it work?
Out of character, because my character won't think of this, but if you put two stones next to each other,
Yeah.
would it make it like an infinite loop?
You mean like as if you did do 2 phones?
Yes.
No. It is currently it's just one way to the attuned user.
Oh, that's annoying. What's attunement?
It is attunement.
Aside from wasting the operator's time, is there any drawbacks to having it always on?
It is not always on per se. It's like you sort of have to.
It's a toggle.
Yeah, you toggle it in your mind. Yeah,
It's like a
since
walkie-talkie.
you're attuned to it. Yeah, it is a walkie-talkie. You can't have them listen to something because they can only hear you. You can't be like, "Hey, operator, listen to this."
I mean, you could
What is
always
this?
just repeat what you see or what.
Yeah.
It's like a rock noise.
Yeah, and an operator will be like, "You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that."
Okay, let me try again.
Yeah, and then that's when the roar comes closer, and you're like, "You guys are fucked." So yeah, keep in mind, they cannot hear the surroundings; they can only hear the attuned. And if you lose attunement to this, they cannot hear you. You can ask more like questions about the stone, but they'll like just summarize it for you guys. They're working on it. They're working on it to improve this to like a non-attunement version, and then a more global version, and then perhaps like a more phone-style version where you can connect to multiple stones.
So to clarify, it's a full-on attune, or is it just set to one person?
It is attunement.
Okay.
Yes.
Which means not going to be that many magic items this campaign.
I mean, no, you can just like unattune to it and be like, "Hey, I speak for the group," or something like that. You
Fair.
can just always, although it does mean if you want any sort of operator help, you do have to have at least one person attuned to this in your
Probably
party.
safe to have 2 people.
Ripple will always have his helping stone on him.
But yeah, you always have, all of you have this, so that's fine for now. So, as you guys make your way towards landing site 4, bring you guys back up on that quadrant again. It's not even a quadrant. It's literally just like 1/10 of the map.
Oh.
Yeah, since it's a day per square. So, you'd make landfall. You just straight up. The beach would just straight up. The galleon would just straight up beach itself, like ram its like icebreaker into like the what seems to be sand around here. It seems to be like a relatively normal setting in landing site 4. And then Denver is like, "Okay, recruits, keep in mind, it's best if you work in small groups. The last time we had a whole expedition of recruits go out as a full unit, they were ambushed immediately due to the noise they made throughout as a large unit, and it was not pretty what I had to come and collect. So please don't make it too hard for me, and don't make me come out all the way over there just to retrieve a dead body."
How
Whenever-
small?
How small? You can go on it alone if you'd like. You can go to a maximum of 8 people, I believe would be good. So if you split up in 2 groups, that'd be fine. There are some of you that want to go at it by yourselves, and I see a few of you that do want to do that already. And yeah, there's like a few people that just like take their leave. Sorry.
Leaves.
Leaves. Sorry.
Friend's gonna take out his stone, and then ask his operator to pass on to the other operator who has the cat. Tell him to group in 5 or 6,
Is it? I'm actually not sure which operator has which stone because multiple of the stones are currently talking to just either one operator.
You've been designated the Helper Stone.
Yes.
No, they have been designated
Oh,
the Helper
oh,
Stone.
they
so-
have. Oh, okay. So wait. So could you repeat that? Who are you talking to?
I'm telling my operator that Trippick's stone contact has been designated the Helper, and he should know who he is.
Ah, yeah, they do know that. Yes. So you want to patch through to which one?
I want my operator to tell Trippick's operator to stay in a group of 6.
Ah, okay. All
I'm
right.
preempting the Helper Stone advice.
Okay. So you want a couple of operators just to be with for your group?
Well, I know Trippick was. Well, I heard Trippick telling him that he's going to be the Helper Stone, so I'm having the Helper Stone tell Trippick.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just about to say, can I get the hoping stone to tell me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you get the helping stone to tell you. Yeah. Exactly that. Yeah. Was there anything else you wanted to tell Trippick to do through the helping stone?
Can I say to the operator that says group is 6, how much is 6?
Okay. So see your hand.
Yeah.
You have 5 fingers. Now, see your other hand. You also have 5 fingers. Now, if you take 4 fingers off of the other hand and just look at both hands
rip
now.
off 4 fingers.
Yeah.
Friend says, "Don't cut your fingers off."
So 5 and 1 is 6.
Yes.
I learned to count more today.
Glad I can help.
Thank you.
Feel so bad for his operator.
So do I. Like, oh god, I don't roleplay this guy.
To be fair, I did mention that he gets stuck at 5. I did mention that earlier.
Just play him like you play me when I hear people do stupid shit.
Oh god.
Oh,
No,
exactly. That's
eventually
perfect
he'll stop.
attitude.
That's perfect. That's
Perfect attitude, Clyde. Oh god, use that. That's awesome. That's the
Oh,
best roleplay
no.
I've ever seen you do.
Eventually I'll roleplay him like that, but for now he's tolerating it because he's trained.
He's trained.
He's not trained for
Eventually-
me.
But for now, let's just say the cheerful one and the eventually sarcastic and tired one, it will be your
a bit
operators.
just a bit psychotic.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have an ongoing, very cheerful operator. Still telling you. Oh, there's gonna be a snowstorm headed your way. Careful. Yeah.
What's snow?
What snow? You're looking at it. There's actually a lot of snow around this area.
The white?
Yeah, for a lot of you guys, this is their first time seeing just deep snow as well. Just immediately in the outskirts of what seems to be just this this destroyed, abandoned like village, and then you hear Denver say, "Now feel free to stay in these buildings, but just in case you haven't heard the rest of us talk about it before, some of those sea folk come by and conduct constant raids, and those that have stayed too long here have eventually been overwhelmed by them. Now, I said before the galleon isn't gonna be here always, and that is because even with my strength, some of the sea folk that have been invading have been quite a bit on the strong side. From sea hags to Naga wielding anchors. You're gonna have a bit. You're gonna have a lot of problems if you stay hugging the coast too much. So as you travel, please keep in mind it is infested with these serpent folk everywhere, and try not to spend too much time on the coast. Make your way north as best as you can, even amongst even the ice sheets are safer than the coast. For now, we'll be here, and our operators have told us there haven't been any detected life forms apart from us making it towards the land site. So the day is yours, and only for today would it be deemed safe. All right. We are sailing off in 8 hours, and we are coming back again in 3 days. Should there be any trouble, just circle back towards this area in 3 days, and we should be able to help out with any resupplying or any other major injuries. But for now, you are expected to survive out here on your own. Setting sail in 8 hours, crew.
Aren't we supposed to survive in small groups?
Yes, at least 6.
Yes, but well, let's be fair. Sure, survive in your groups, but you'll figure out that if you can't survive on your own, you probably may not be able to survive in a group. So, that's something to keep in mind.
Should I go hunt now or later?
So guys, do you want to do a day trip first? Or do you want to set
I'm
up?
going to set up and start building.
You want to build in town?
I'm pretty sure.
Sleds, I'm assuming.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you meant.
Oh, you
yes,
mean the sled? Sure.
Could we have built that on the ship, or would there be too
No,
animals?
Clyde already said no to me.
Ah, I mean, you can certainly try, but it's just like a bit crowded. It's always like rocking. You could have used that time during the outposts to build one there if you want, and then just have it on the ship for now.
Okay, let's do that then.
Sure. Make an.
Carpenter's check.
This would be carpenters, yes. Carpenters, please. Using your strength.
I'll
as
help.
weapons. Yeah, he's got advantage. Oh, this is gonna be so high of a check. Oh, what?
15.
It's not. Oh wait, yeah. All right, you got level 2. Fuck.
Yeah, level 2.
Yeah, we're level 2.
What do you want
We're
from
not
me?
We're not the level 14 guys you used to know.
Yeah.
Think, Clyde, think.
It's not a new campaign. Don't put
That's
the
like-
dragons against
wait,
us
wait,
yet.
Yeah, why am I throwing a dragon at you guys? Sorry, a wormling, and they'll still probably kill you.
Damn it, no, well, like.
A strong breeze will knock us over, it's alright.
I can't, no.
A simple
15.
Drown counter?
So the AC of your shed is 15, and your HP of your sled is also 15. Not that it's going to be targeted anyway, but just in case, those are your stats for it.
How much can it carry?
It can carry. It'll be like a normal sled, so it can carry at most at most 400 pounds worth of stuff, and it'll be with the timber you have. Actually, it'll depend on how big did you want to make this. Your AC and HP will stay the same for the sled.
Well, I want to be able to get it off the ship reasonably easily.
Okay.
Probably like 8 foot by 6 foot.
Oh, Santa sleigh shed.
Yeah.
Ah, easy enough. So, how much cubic feet? We'll worry on that detail later. So 8 foot base. So
Yeah,
yeah,
just
we'll
type in
just
how big is Santa's sled.
yeah, Santa sleigh. Yeah, Santa sleigh
Depends how
sled.
big Santa.
Pretty big.
Santa's pretty big. So yeah, you guys can
He's
fit
a
in.
chonky boy.
You guys probably can't fit in all of Kosumi's shit, but you can fit in everyone else's, like extra stuff. You're taking like all the wood is like loaded off for you guys to use, and you know, since some of the crew, you know, figure out. Yeah, you can do multiple trips of just like unloading the timber, but all the timber is like out there on the shore for you guys to use. It's not like not directly on the sand, but it's pretty close. And yeah, it's for you guys to move around and use elsewhere. You guys probably can't fit all the timber for the house, as well as all your shit. So you might either want to make a second sleigh.
I bought us one sled from the PHP.
One sled.
PHP
That's a
sled.
little. That's a little. The PHP sled is a little smaller,
Yeah.
but it can carry. Let's say almost just like half of the stuff you have costing me. You bought one of everything in the PHP, and some of the everything is a bit too big for a sled. Like a ladder.
Yeah, can I put like the chest on it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But
We got
you know,
8
it won't be
hours,
as easy as a
so-
mine chest from Minecraft.
A Minecraft chest?
Yeah, it won't
If
be that
only
easy.
it was like that.
Yeah.
Come on, Trevor, you know that game.
I can't remember the chest at Minecraft.
Yeah, you can put a chest in a minecart and just roll it.
How, if we make another sled, that'll be able to do everything, right?
Yes. And you'll
Alright, we'll make
have
another
plenty of people in your party to pull it, but you know you'll just be. If in combat you're pulling a sled, you'll be half speed. But yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
17, yeah.
Oh, that's a
19.
AC
strong one.
17, HP 17 for that.
19, because I'm helping.
Sled. Oh right, 19. Yeah, there you go.
It'll be disadvantage if he's helping.
I have proficiency in carpenter's tools.
Somehow.
Somehow, what the fuck?
I'm a big, strong dude like building things. Like,
Yeah, you like helping people, and as you were helping people, you got good at building things.
Get good.
yeah,
He
a lot of
learns.
stuff got broken. I
And
had
yeah,
to
you
fix
still
it.
have enough timber, and there is wood around here for you to build your house, but you sort of have to pick a square.
We have to pick our own
All
square.
right, let's
huh?
zoom in here.
Oh, sorry.
Enhance.
All right,
Enhance.
let me.
Enhance.
Starting square is this square. And
This
since you
dude-
guys are traveling with sleds, and with a lot of stuff in the sleds, you are traveling at definitely at quarter speed.
Well, actually, how much is it in each sled? I'm pretty sure I can drag that.
Yeah, you and I both can. We get.
Yeah, I can drag
um,
510 pounds.
So can I.
Yeah. Both of you can drag quite a bit. Although, yeah, so you'll be at half speed rather than quarter. The only issue is Kosume. Are you strong enough to drag your own sled, or
I'm 10.
10 strength? Probably
Yeah.
not. So, is everyone else helping Kosume?
I would.
I've got 14. I can help.
I have 16. I can definitely do it by myself.
You're probably better then, and I can skip ahead.
Okay. Three
My-
pullers, and Kosume. So, how do you want to stage your party formation as you're marching?
I think for the Rangers thing to work, I need to be at or near
You
the
can
front.
draw on the map, by the way.
You can go on the map.
For
You
this.
can drag our characters.
No, draw on the map. Sorry.
Yeah, but which square do we want to go to? Like, maybe just straight up?
Wampa looks at friends and tells him, "Get on my shoulders so you can see further."
Climb up and have a look on the terrain.
It's gonna
Hooray!
be a long travel.
Nothing to look forward to today. Just abandoned village up ahead, and snow that's not too deep. You don't quite need your snowshoes yet. There's plenty of people that have already. There's just one person that seems to be onto it. Snowshoes ready, and it seems to be making the trek by himself. Everyone else seems to be gathering around that noble, and everyone seems to be following off of his orders.
We're just gonna try counting how many people there is. And get stuck at 6.
Yeah, he gets stuck at 6. There's like you guys see 7 amongst the normal party.
That means it's 6 and 1, Tropic.
What's 6 and 1?
That's how many people there are.
So 6 and 1. Okay. We are 6.
We are.
And they are 6 and 1.
Oh boy.
So they have 1 more than us?
They do.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Do we have
I've-
boats somewhere we're setting up our house? This is friend looking at the map that we've been given.
What's up, bro? Up to?
here's your sleds. I assume there's 3 people on those squares pulling the sleds. How else
Yep.
is the party makeup? Like who's in front? Yeah. So
Sorry,
you can
Maus,
drag
Matoko,
yourselves in
Maisana,
front.
Maila, Mauso.
I know the formation I want to go in.
Probably.
Yeah,
Right.
out of character, I would definitely say I'll go in the middle for my sword of warning, but that's not a shiny sword.
You're
I
pulling
was
the
never
thing.
told what it actually did.
Yeah, you can mitigate. You can mitigate this bit if you want, because you'll be guided by your party and by your
Cool.
operator.
I'll be in the middle for my sort of warding.
Which one's the
Ready.
one would be Kasumi's?
This one.
I'd be on that one then.
Where? Oh,
You
well,
couldn't put
yeah.
it on the fucking square pie? Come on.
I'll be this
I
one.
was zoomed in right down the bottom.
Ah,
Oh
it's a slide.
shit!
It's
I didn't even
obvious.
see that.
Yeah,
Fuck.
So yeah, zoom out, guys. Zoom out.
Zoom out. Oh, there. Shift ping.
So Ranger is front line.
Yeah, I think I need to be. Is that right for the ranger feature to give everyone the speed boost? I need to be near the front of the group to check the way.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
you need to be leading the
Yes.
way.
Is
You
it?
need to be
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, let me guess. Your favorite terrain is the.
Technically, you can lead the way in the back too. You can place yourself in any formation, guys. It's fine.
I don't
So-
mind being near the front. I just need
Yeah.
to work out for later on, just in case.
So
Yeah,
you drag your tokens on now.
Yeah, drag your tokens on to do the marching formation.
Okay.
I'll be in the middle.
I see.
Oh.
Oh.
Here's my
I can
token.
break the laws of barriers with my token.
I'll just cover the back.
Yeah, square tokens.
And we need a cleric to clear out this one.
And Salazar would be just with the majority, just in between slides.
Oh, fine.
Are you
I didn't see this
gonna-
guy.
You didn't even see the guy
friend
that's
gonna
carrying
stand on
your
my
shit,
shoulder
yeah.
so he can see out further and.
I think you're pulling the sled slow right now, and that would slow us down a lot.
Yeah,
it would
would.
slow us.
How much do
A
you
little
weigh?
bit.
Salazar's in here.
150 pounds plus all my gear.
You
so-
fat fuck. Nah.
Yo, I'm pretty fat. Wow,
I'm
I
172 pounds.
for an elf, that's pretty.
Yeah.
That's
That's
pretty fat.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah,
That's
that
very fat.
might be less than that. Let me check.
Nice.
Everyone
Nice,
makes
nice,
fun of me.
nice,
Everyone makes fun of his weight. It might be less. It might be less. 1 second.
Changes it
Fat
to like
for an
40.
elf.
I
I know.
think the minimum for an elf is 110,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think I would.
that sounds about right, but like
Just a bit higher.
the
The-
minimum and the maximum isn't like very far off with each other.
Yeah, the average is like 180. No, not maximum. The average for like a human is 180.
Yeah, and that's not fat for a human, but for an elf, that's really fat.
Let me check on the character stats. That's where I wrote it.
Yeah, but yeah, it might just be me being biased towards elves just always being skinny though.
Oh, he's 6 foot tall though. I mean,
That
so-
can be fat
Yeah.
elves.
That can be, yeah.
That's that, or just
Oh, I need to
muscly
make
built,
one. That's right. I need to make a
or,
fat.
or just muscly built elves, like the muscles.
what type of elf are you?
muscles.
Here we go.
Ooh.
120 and
Wood
6
elf.
foot for a wood elf.
He's a half.
What a-
Oh, what elf?
Yeah,
Base
he doesn't-
height is 4'6". Base weight is 100 pounds for wood elves.
Yeah, you're on the tall, built side.
Might have been looking at the Pathfinder book when I was bringing it up. It would explain things.
Wait, 4 foot
Yeah.
what again?
4 feet
Right.
6 inches.
Oh no, that's not adding. That's not adding modifiers, right? Because you have to roll dice for that as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to roll 2d10s for that, and then your weight modifier is times 1d4 pounds.
Yeah, it's an interesting system.
Wait, what? 1d4? That's got to be wrong, right?
It's 1d4 plus 100. Oh, 1d4 times 10 plus 100.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
1d4 times that. I thought it was 1d4 times 100. I was like, what? No.
Yeah.
1d4
pound
plus...
elf. Let's
Extra,
go.
extra 400 chunk to you.
Yeah.
You
The
just roll
chunk.
through the snow.
We have a...
Keep rolling.
Yo, he can clear the
um,
pass for us.
So, is that
Yeah.
your
Which
party
square?
formation, by the way?
Yeah, but which square are we going to?
Yeah, which square do you want to try and go to, guys?
We can go to the trees area, like over here. Like build in between the trees.
Or we
yeah,
could build
fuck
in the
no.
trees and have a tree house.
I mean, there's technically already trees where you guys are, but yeah, this is
Yeah.
more dense around here.
Yeah,
I
also
like my idea better.
treehouse. We have a
Treehouse.
fat elf. We have a fat elf. We can't use a treehouse.
But no, I do think we should try and elevate ourselves just so in case nothing can just barge in,
Yeah.
in my opinion. But
Fair. Well, let's make it like a normal like main base first. Then we can work on expanding on the treehouse with the trees around us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean,
We're looking
Chibbit goes.
straight-
Chibbit goes. Oh, tree house fun. Anyways,
Ooh, 3 houses. Let's go.
I thought trees supposed to be on ground, but okay.
Bang. Oh yeah. Fucking Kool-Aid, man.
Hey, dude, free Kool-Aid. Sure.
Here? Are we thinking?
I think it's just F. Straight up, like up here, or here.
It's either
Well,
here or I would think over here because it's
It was-
nice and thick in this area, and we
Yeah,
have a
but when
lot
you-
more wood to use.
when I think about though, like this is like a 3-day travel. So when I get back in 3 days, we'd have no idea when they're coming back ever again.
See
I
next
think
time.
he's. Yeah, I think it's every time. Yeah, sending stones, I guess.
Yeah, we don't want to be
Right.
close.
Oh,
to
yeah,
them.
we can just ask our operatives like when they're coming back.
Yep.
I reckon just here would be nice.
Just there in the middle.
Because it's
between
like
where
it's not in the
this
tree
is-
line.
So,
And
so
this.
here.
If we've got protection of the tree line, you're just off the
Oh, no,
coast.
these are trees. Don't forget, these are trees. It's just more dense in these areas. Pretty
Remember
sure.
he said there's fish people attack when if we're close to the.
So
Yeah,
right there,
But
you think?
but 3 days away definitely is gonna be far enough.
I reckon if
Oh.
we like in the middle of that would be like perfect.
So, I say,
Yeah.
yeah, one of these two, I'll say. Because here's like a 1-day travel from the shore. So yeah, I'm gonna say one of these two in my vote.
I say over here,
Where?
right where my ping is.
You can also just use your arrow like that.
I put a dot where I think it should be.
I'll do that too.
Yeah, it is not.
I think further north.
Yeah, I think like one of these two.
Hello. Why is it turning out white?
What's your icon color?
We should go to the
Right.
local tribe.
I
Mhm.
don't understand this.
Ah, yes, the local tribe.
It's like what Clyde said before. Anything outside of that densely vast area is going to be something that we shouldn't look towards. So, I mean, the
Exactly.
closer we are to it, the worse it's going to get. So if
I
we're
say
just
right there.
outside of the dense,
Yeah, but if the closer we are to the shore, the more likely we're gonna be attacked.
yeah, but you're still 2 to 3 days away. Still like being here.
Oh, that to start here is only 2 days.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're 2 days there, and like you're only a half a day into the thick of it. Where if you're in the thick of it anyway, you're going to
So,
be more
this-
likelihood to get attacked from the outside of it.
So this square? Or this square? Which one?
I'd go further up because you can make a far better defensive position in the trees than you can in the open.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, let's do it to a vote. Let's just if you want, we can do it to a vote.
It's
So,
square.
What we could do is have like we can have like an outpost here, like it's gonna be multiple days travel. They like make multiple bases, but like for now we get to the main base, and more on like way back we'll make bases along here. If that makes any sense.
I guess the easiest thing to do would be jump on our stones, ask about wind conditions and stuff, because if it's super windy, we really want the tree break.
Yeah. Oh yeah, ask that now.
Why
Okay,
can't I
ask the
delete
operator
that?
for the wind conditions, and they patch on through and reply in like a minute after a pause, and they say. The cheerful one speaks up and it says, "Oh, you might want to go as far off the coast as you can if you want none of the coastal winds to beat up on your if you plan to make any shelters, those will destroy it pretty quickly. As for
Yeah.
the snowstorms that come along, you don't need to worry about them until you're a lot further north.
It's best of both worlds then. Because the only drawback of the trees is that it'll catch the snow, but if they're not too bad, then it'll be fine.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's go one of these two squares.
Keep in
then.
mind,
Or one of these
not
three.
too bad. They still happen.
Is there anything special in the forest that we need to watch out for?
Yes, there is actually. So you guys have I'm pretty sure you guys have fought wolves, perhaps even dire wolves during your time.
Oh, wolves, yes.
Yes.
Plenty of those in the
Yep.
trees, except they are they feast on the giant elk that roam about in the forest. There are giant wolves,
Tasty.
and there is one particularly nasty wolf above all of them. we haven't given him a nickname yet, so we've taken to calling him Steve. So if you ever meet Steve, that is, if the area around you becomes abnormally cold, Steve is probably around. He's just a big old giant frost wolf.
Are the trees spaced out far enough to get a sled between them?
Asking the operator, or just like what
Yes.
you're seeing, and he says, depending on the, we can't really say ourselves where you're going, so just don't go to where it's really dense, and your sleds should be fine.
So directly north sounds good.
It works.
Cool.
People have made their trek directly north from that side before, no problem. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
sure about the sleds bit though.
We could if people went north before, might have cleared a path. Might be a bit easier. If not, we can just clear a path by chopping down a tree, some more wood.
Yes, I was thinking, Garden, if you look right beside my yellow dot, there's a little bit of clearing. I don't know how accurate that would be, but
It's not accurate.
Oh.
Neither is this. But it's to signify that square has a lot of trees. And
Okay.
the more trees that square has, the more dense it is.
because if we're gonna do some more building, we're gonna have more trees around to cut, make a clearing for us as well.
Yeah. The main dangers of the forest are wolves, dire wolves, giant wolves, and Steve.
So would Steve be a regional or world boss? I'm assuming regional.
You're not sure.
Haven't you played Valheim before? The Elk's the first one.
I
It's
don't.
it's
They are also pretty dangerous too.
It's just a wolf instead of an elk. Clyde's just been super
Actually, it's more
creative.
dangerous. It's more dangerous than elk because they're killing the elks.
No.
It's a lightning
Funny
wolf.
enough, giant elks are like CR2. They're not to be trifled with, guys.
And but the wolves are killing the CR2 elks. Wait a minute. Alright, we're only level 2 now.
Hey, welcome to the campaign.
Getting to level 3 is gonna be tough.
On the pack.
There's a mint on your pillow and also a funeral planner's pamphlet.
Where there's an extra pamphlet for your will.
What's a funeral?
Breakfast is planned, and so is your funeral. All right.
Show respect.
Ah, sweet.
It's all in
normal day's
one.
work.
It's all in one. We are the breakfast.
Yeah. So continue.
combo
Keep
pack.
running. I like where you guys are headed with this discussion.
Yes, until we find out there's like something very dangerous. It's like, let's go to the shoreline.
And then we find Steve.
Yes, we find Steve. First encounter. That's it. If you're level 1, we will find Steve.
Yep. Better hope that hope that someone could speak with the animals. Oh, wait a minute. Nope.
I can. Oh no, I'm not going that path, so I can't.
My name is
Next
not
level.
Steve.
It's Scruffy.
And Cornflakes is riding him. Yes.
Yeah.
And you guys are like double mega screwed if that's the case.
He honks us
Cornflake-
back to the ocean.
Entire
Honked you to
2
death.
days.
What do you mean?
Honked you to death. Yeah. Actually, I might survive it. How much damage does it do?
No, it's not that. It'll honk you into the frost breath.
Yep. Honk the
How,
frost.
how much damage does Frostbreath do?
You don't.
Fat.
Yo,
That's all I
that's
need to know. It's as
Like
fat
the
as
elf?
don'ts.
like the like the elf.
Oh, great. Now I have another fucking beam.
Yes.
Yeah. The operator begins to ping friends for Stone. There's a boom, 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 boom.
Does anyone else hear that?
Pick up your phone now.
Oh no, you're the only one that hears that. Surprisingly, friend. Yeah, when you ask that, no one else hears it.
I can feel your pocket vibrating.
Every time you say friend, I keep thinking it's friendly. It's like
Yeah, that's the fucking thing.
Yeah, same. I thought
It's
you were
such-
talking about
it's
me.
such-
Like if
such
it was
weird
sad.
names. This one.
Freaking
Elazar,
He-
Zelissa,
Remember,
friend.
he changed his name. It was worse before. I mean,
Was it
it was a
like-
good name.
Wasn't it like better Apollo, Warlock, Clerk, whatever thing?
No, it was
No,
it
it's
was
called
it was
Friendly before.
friendly.
I said,
friendly, like,
yeah, if you keep that for the net, I will kill you the first day.
Call him P. Hren.
Hey,
P.
maybe
Hren.
you have to kill him still.
No, I'm just more tempted to just, like, target him in during fights. That's it.
Now, the real
Oh look!
question is,
Oh look! Steve wants to kill you now.
It's
Now,
like,
the real
hey,
question is,
Steve happens to be a 10% roll
which
now
one is
instead
going
of
to
a
be
1.
targeted? Me or Balasar or Salazar?
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna get both of you in, like, a current breath and
seedling
be
in a
like...
tree.
Yeah.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
I'm gonna get both of you in a frost breath and be like, I don't have to worry about these guys anymore, yes.
Question: if those two fused into one warrior, would it be Belazar or Salazar?
Oh god, no. I know you want to think about it. Okay, Wampa Tropic Kosumi, our own campaign. Nice.
Yeah, one per trip. Let's go. We're going to play Sims, Sim City.
But
we're both
yeah, there's a constant pinging of the operator. Do you answer it?
Yeah, when I figure out what it is.
Oh yeah, yeah. You just like attunes. You just toggle it on your mind. You're like, oh wait, I can speak. And then yeah, you just hear the operator say, just a small update. A dead zone 2 days north of you.
Do they move?
They do.
Are they more or less common in the forest?
It's hard to tell. They are just all throughout the entire region. And as for the next day, sadly our sensors can only track their movements, not quite predict them.
So they don't go in straight lines.
They do not go in straight lines, and they only move in bits of days, if you get my meaning. So, should there be a dead zone 2 days of you now? Should you move up one, the dead zone may move down one, or move up one as well.
Okay.
I'll keep you patched up. But did you need any more advice as to what the previous parties may have done, or are you guys fine?
Is there any parties that went missing in the immediate vicinity 3 days north of us?
None.
Let's go there, friends. Then I realised that no one else can hear what I'm talking about.
You talking to your help rock?
The help rock said go 3 days north.
Let's follow the help rock. And we'll start pulling.
Because we'll nod and head on and push.
And we can
Also,
hunt
just
the way
like, I guess this is where we go.
And yeah, thus begins the pulling of the so much timber, but it's gonna be worth it.
we can hunt on the way there too.
You can.
Again,
You can indeed.
No worries.
I like to hunt.
I got heaps of fish.
Keeps a dried fish.
In this shed, no, sorry, not shed, sled that you're pulling.
I'm debating if I should
That's
have.
one that I'm pulling.
Yeah.
That he
you mean-
can't pull.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the sleds are going. I'm pulling me and Wampa pulling the two bigger sleds.
Yes.
Yeah. As you guys pass by the noble party, you just hear like a comment from that guy, and he says, "Ha! Look at those idiots. Good thing we got bags of holdings, eh, guys?" Yeah.
if I was playing guys, one of those would be going missing about now.
If I was playing Gerald,
Those recruits are like,
someone might
"Oh."
get shot in the head.
And the recruits are like, "Oh yeah." And one
Question
of them
5: what year is it? And
It's
curious.
in the same it's in the same year. It's 1 year after.
I mean, it's like, is it like 19 or 16 something? Or it's like that's undefined.
Oh, it's undefined. Well, I'm just going through my times. I'll eventually get a timeline out there.
Hey, it's year undefined. You can't say that to us. You're assuming our gender.
Stop. I will fucking kill you.
I'm a barbarian.
In real life.
I'm a level
In
2
real
barbarian.
life. I'll find
Yo.
you in fucking real life and give you a fucking good old shanking.
Hey, that's
I'll help
hey,
you
that's
track his
killing.
address for you.
Yo, yeah,
Thanks.
that's. Yo, I'm a minor. You can't do that, my dudes.
Excuse me.
Sucks to be you.
My gosh, my cough. But yeah, and yeah, one of the recruits is like, oh, I think it's a good idea. They're being smart. It's like, hey, idiot, you meant to. Whatever. Hey, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, they make their own way with their bags of holding.
Don't die.
Oh, we won't. We won't.
People say that and still die. Please don't. You seem nice.
So as for the other party's directions, they noble crew went this way, and there's that like one lone guy that went this way.
Yes, the emo one.
Yeah.
Question. Wait, it's 6 of us, 7 of them. That's 16.
Do one more.
Yeah, no, we have 2 more. Oh, wait, yeah,
There are 2 more, and the 2.
The 7, no,
and
7
when you
6.
look around, the 2 are actually just still on, have taken shelter by one of the buildings.
Oh, they're dead.
What do they look like?
2 of them are two of them are hooded, and you can't really like see from your position.
All of them are hooded.
No, most of them are hooded. There's
That's
that like noble guy, very, very much just like curly hair human. Very, very like I'd say almost like ashen, like gray hair. It's like platinum blonde, that sort of like style. It's like shiny but like curly. It's just short, like it comes up to like this short afro. It's like a mop on his head.
Humans.
Yeah.
Do we know if they've volunteered or have they been voluntold to come?
Volunteered or voluntold.
That's a good one. I'm not gonna use that later. These are all volunteers, as far as you know.
Okay.
Voluntold.
I'm using that as well.
I'll use that.
As you're just inspecting that couple that's rested by the shelter, you immediately see one of them like light a fire through magic, and you think they'll be fine.
Wait, did you say couple? As in they are a couple?
Couple is 2, don't
A
forget.
couple
Or,
is 2.
no, that's what I was asking. Yeah,
Mhm.
were you saying?
I mean,
you saw
you
the
can
couple?
assume they might be a couple. Sure.
Yeah,
It's a possibility.
just that the context wasn't there, so I'm like, were you talking
Yeah,
about 2
if
people,
a couple
or are you talking
go-
about they are a couple?
They could be.
Well, we can't tell if they're boys or girls, and if they are, they might be.
Yeah.
I was just saying if Clyde slipped up something, that's all.
No. And
He
just a
never
couple.
slips up anything. Never.
Yeah, he's never like, he's the perfect DM.
Yeah. What are
Get on
you
this
guys talking
get on
about?
this good side real quick so we don't die.
Yeah.
Yo, if I want some
Ooh,
pizza.
it looks like Steve is only just a 2% encounter rather than a 3. Okay.
Ooh.
No,
Yo,
I'm kidding.
Is it
Going out
one?
like we'd still get
You
him.
guys don't know. You guys don't know the
Right.
odds of Steve.
Yeah, if you roll a 1 though, you still know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you still don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Let's keep going to this thing's heavy. Let's go.
Yeah, Kosumi sees everyone looking.
Ah, it's not that heavy. Just don't think about it.
Do you guys want to invite those 2?
Well, we are 6. 6 and 2. How many is that?
Friend sort of makes the if you want to go ahead gesture.
But we got enough for what we need.
Are we close to them, or is it really far?
It's pretty far, but you know they're not out of view yet.
Can we message them?
You don't know their names.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck.
I mean, you're a monk. You could probably run there and catch back up.
Does he
You
have his
are monk.
does he have his movement speed boost yet?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, don't you get your key ability at like second level to be able to do that?
Step of the
Okay.
wind.
Why would you waste your key points?
Why not?
Okay. Hold
look
on while I go and ask.
Because we're moving at half speed, right? Pulling the
You
Basically.
are, but you don't have to be moving just yet. You know, that's the planning could have taken. I know it took you guys for you like 30 minutes to plan, but it didn't have to take 30 minutes
Yeah.
in D&D time.
I was gonna ask everyone's names. It's like, so my name's Tripic. That's spelled T R. And it's gonna like be a long time.
Yeah,
till these
Salazar helps you with that. Yeah. Yeah, I assume like everyone else knows everyone else's name, but if you want
We
to
all
make
would have
proper-
introduced each
yeah.
other.
If you want to make proper introductions, yeah, you could if you want.
I mean, we might as well just for continuity's sake.
We'll be walking with each other for 3 days straight. building
Kosumi's run
houses.
off. He's run off.
right. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
They're
Have
actually
the stuff,
speaking.
let's go.
As you run off, they begin pulling this. No, I'm joking.
All right,
can
have
do
the
it.
stuff,
Believe
let's
in
go.
me.
I can move 60 feet in 1 turn. No. Yeah, 60 feet in 1 turn with the sled. If I do that feline agility thing. That's only for 1 turn.
Kosumi goes off to go and ask.
Okay. As you near them, they look up and you can see two of these girls that are just like a slim in figure, and you take a look at their robes. They seem to be you're familiar with this. They are Empire Academy graduates.
Oosh.
It's a pretty big deal. These are pretty talented mages. For a player to DM to get a good scale on that. Bethany was a graduate and she was top of her class.
Okay, so it's just like at Bethany's level, but
They're not at Bethany's level, definitely not.
They're like
nowhere near, but like they're like they can be.
so
Are they
our level, like
human?
Alexander's in that level.
No, but they have the potential to be at that level.
Okay.
Can I tell what race they are?
LaRouche is
They're both humans.
Are they hotheads? Roll for hotness.
And both of
Roll
them,
the D6.
both of them are
Roll
quite
the
pretty.
D6.
They're not like outstanding beauties, but they're pretty cute.
Are they old or young looking?
They're young. They're both young.
Yeah, they graduated in an academy. Of course they
Oh,
should be
around
young.
my
Yeah.
age? I'm
They're
21.
graduates.
Oh,
Are they
yeah,
minors?
graduates.
They're not your age. They're a bit younger.
Okay. But
Whoa,
hello,
whoa, simmer down there, friendly.
it's my character, yeah.
Uh-huh.
In case he gets tempted, because he's a monk, you know.
Yeah, dude. Monks
Break your taboo and lose everything the monk has.
Yeah, I
Got
gotta figure
No
out
key
if
points.
he's tempted and changes his reactions and shit.
You've been demoted to a town guard.
Hello, friends.
Hi, how can we help?
Oh, well, would
He's already muttering already.
I'm not. Yeah, because they're too pretty. Would you like to accompany us, or would you, are you fine by yourselves?
They look to each other, and then they look at you. I think we're fine by ourselves, but we won't mind the company. What do you guys have planned?
We're heading north
Why?
to build a base.
Stupid if you ask me. I think we should just stay as less grouped up as possible and just take whatever shelter there is. If we do any sort of unnatural changes to the landscape, we can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors. And the other one just says, or we can just go with the nice folk and help tag along, you know. We need some people to stand in front of us. And then the other girl is like, maybe. I'll roll a persuasion check for it.
Persuasion, easy.
Go friendly. Go friendly.
Advantage for my beautiful looks.
No.
And,
No,
Just
no,
immediately shut down.
no.
Fuck yeah!
18.
Oh, I got nothing on that too.
And
Yeah, that's a
and
straight.
the more skeptical and what seems to be a taller girl, as they both stand up, they put their hoods back on. They're like, she shrugs. She's like, sure, we'll tag along for to see the base built, but we'll go on our own ways from there. Or if we think it's a bit too dangerous to travel at too big of a group.
Sure. The name is Kosomi.
Right. I'm Ella. She says. She puts a hand out. That's the taller one, and the shorter one is like, Grace. She just gives a salute.
Ella and Grace. Let's head on. They're waiting.
They both nod. Grace skips along and introduces herself to the rest of the party. Hey, we're traveling along with you.
Sorry, just lifts his metal hand up and just says, hello.
Welcome.
Empire graduates. We got your back when it comes to magic, but we're gonna run away if everything else goes to shit. She gives a thumbs up.
Fair enough.
I'll help.
The other one stays quiet. She just
Sounds
nods.
like the most weebiest lolly anime girl ever.
I know.
I know. I was gonna
I
say
hate
that
you.
too.
So yeah,
I was
Ella's,
gonna say-
Ella's
She's cheeky as hell, yeah.
Yeah, Ella's skeptical, but Grace is optimistic.
Yes.
Both
They're
are
both,
graduates.
yeah. Both
They're
mages.
polar opposites, but they managed to work together somehow.
That's what makes the best of friends, guys. Come on.
Yeah, opposites attract.
Yeah. Clearly lesbians. No, I'm kidding.
Is that type of anime I see?
Nah.
Next, dude, that's the plot
no
twist.
Yuri love story here, Grace and
These are
No.
these are the side characters that die first episode. But
yeah,
everyone
yeah.
loves them.
They basically these are the chicks that die in the first
I
season.
see. So it's gonna be
Not
like
really
Goblin
first
Slayer.
episode, but like first
Yeah.
season, like mid story.
Hey, I got Ella's name spelled right. Nice.
Yeah.
So
they're simple names. They're simple human names, guys. Come on. No fancy elf shit here.
Yeah, no Tripic. Yeah.
No friendly. Fucking. Anyway, party ad. So, they'll be assuming formation with Kosumi at the back. Actually, Grace will be at the front, Ella at the back.
If they ever ask for my name, I'm going to do the same thing. Try spelling it out.
Yeah. They
This
don't.
time, yeah, this time a bit. If they do, this time a bit faster. Just the plus 5%.
But yeah, so, as we are moving on, as the ranger leads the way, and so does Grace, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Ooh.
Mr.
Ranger.
Friend.
Friend.
Excuse me.
Both the friends? These ones at back.
Which friends?
17. Hang on, let me. Yeah, Grace's NPC sheet. No, hers isn't an NPC sheet. Oh, nice.
He isn't the NPC sheet that we all expect. She's gonna be an NPC that can kick our ass because they've been over leveled.
Oh yeah.
Plus
To be fair,
No, you can kick their ass pretty easily. It's fine.
fight. Would they have died if we left them there on the shore?
You don't know.
We don't know the outcome of life, so we cannot tell.
9.
Damn,
Oh.
Brits.
But this guy's a shit.
Yeah, they should have left him.
Okay, maybe we should have left them.
Same
Oh
level.
wow, guys.
Actually, let's realize we have 2 more full casters, don't we?
Yes, we do.
That's
Wolf
pretty good.
Pretty much.
Yes, wolfbait they are. Hey man, at least we can outrun them, I can tell you that much.
Actually, yeah, I can. I know, probably the wizards to go after some spells.
I heard a crossbow bolt to the kneecap can really hurt and
Or,
injure someone.
Yeah, but I also heard hold person is a spell that you can use to cast on you to make you the wolf bait.
Holy crap, guys, calm down. You don't have to kill them yet.
I know they're gonna
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
us if it need be.
Yeah, Grace doesn't see anything, but friend, the way is clear for now, and the trees around here aren't dense enough. As you're sledding through the entirety of the time, they actually keep you guys warm for a bit with their own like control fire spell. Just it seems they have this weird. Both of them have like this weird sort of like almost Ioun stone like thing, which they just light on fire. And yeah, basically it's just like an extension of like their own. It's like mage hand without the actual hand, without actually picking it up. But they can at will control just these like little tiny cubes of materials made of like some sort of weird stone called soul stone, and they can just have it like orbit around you guys and just warm you guys up.
Oh.
It's weird. Yeah.
I guess that thing of brimstone wasn't needed.
No, that's still pretty needed. They can't cantrip forever.
Goes to me, nods and things.
And they're doing it for themselves anyway, as well. But you guys just happen to be in vicinity. So, as you guys are going through, the first day goes by.
Does it light up, or is it just like radiating heat?
It does a little bit of both. Yeah, as the afternoon begins to set, Grace speaks up towards you, Mr. Ranger, and she says, "You want us to keep lighting up, or do you think light's a bit too dangerous here?"
You can see candles from miles. Let's keep it down.
Sure. It'd be cold though. She grabs the stone.
I think our friend the goblin is something for right there.
Oh, legit? Salazar opens up and begins radiating the heat. It works, but then you guys can still feel the cold and the wind every now and then. But it works. This cube radiates the heat, and you guys do not have to worry about keeping a campfire up. Well done on that item choice. Are you going to do some foraging as you go? You do that for free, I believe, as a ranger, right?
Yes, he
It doesn't
does.
slow me. Or I can do double, or I can choose to do half, I think.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't slow. Yeah, you're moving at the same pace as the party anyway, which is, oh, excuse me, half speed. So it's fine. Setting an alarm radius. Okay, cool. As you're setting an alarm radius, Ella was already doing that. So. these girls looks like they're pretty smart. They're onto it, at least for this type of journey. You're not sure how dangerous it's gonna get, but you know, the more the merrier, I guess. The girls also have like their own 2-person tent, and they sleep in it.
How's food?
Food is good. You have plenty of food. The fish jerky Kossumi is offering to rations
So,
everyone
Bo, up to
has
you.
on themselves. The girls
Any
are eating their
spoilers,
own
man.
rations for now.
And
Yeah, I have 10 days of rations, so we should be fine.
I do too.
I use my spices as well.
Ah, spicy.
Spices. You buy spices.
I
on
should
the
blend
street?
herbs and spices.
Yep. I eat.
Oh god.
What didn't you buy?
He literally
You want
just bought
everything except
everything.
a spyglass.
Oh,
I
I didn't buy the
know.
expensive shit. Yeah.
I mean, no, I don't think any of us have a. I don't think all of us added up could have. Could we have got the spyglass? We all got 220, right?
Spyglass.
If
Yeah.
5 people pitched in for it, yeah.
1,000.
Yeah.
There's 1,000 gold.
Mm.
Whatever you forage for the day. Your Herpa Stone advises you not to eat the purple berries. You have not found any purple berries so far.
The fact that they only said to us now means someone had to have eaten those purple berries for that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it was the noble.
Hopefully.
This just in, we had a casualty. Someone ate the purple berries. But yeah, so far, as apparently the girls are just sleeping in the tent and leaving you guys to do the watch. As you guys are just beginning to settle down and die down. So as the night comes along, it is dead black at night. It is also just uber duper cold. Like if you step out of the radius of warmth that the cube provides. Who would like to do the watches?
I
I'll
cannot
I'll
see
do
at
the
night
first
time.
watch. I'll do the first watch.
Okay. 2 watches. Who's doing second?
What
It
is
can be multiple people as well.
Elf doesn't need to sleep, so I'll do second.
Question: how big's the campsite?
Alright, yeah, you trance. But you'd still need to keep like an active watch. So yeah, you can be in both actually.
Yeah,
So I could do
how big-
first. Sorry, you can go.
How big's the campsite?
Fairly big. Like you sled, 3 sleds, and circle of tents.
Yeah, could I get everyone in like the base my sort of warning?
I mean, there's no like radius for the sort of warning.
It's 30
It's
feet.
30
is it?
feet radius. I
Oh, there
think.
is?
Yeah,
It's
30 feet.
huge.
Oh, it's huge. Yeah, you could get it. Everyone easily.
Yeah, I'll like sleep in the middle.
Okay.
I'll just wake up for like a watch, but I cannot see you in the dark, but I'll stay awake for one watch.
Yeah, and I'll basically give him assistance for. I'll give Fan assistance for the first watch. I'll just be looking up every so often, just tinkering with my arm to try and keep it decently intact.
Okay. So it's individual perception checks.
All right. Ooh.
Well, friend is in a trance, so he can respond right away at least.
12.
But yeah,
Oh.
12 and 8. Yeah, it's okay. Everything is okay.
Yeah,
And
just
the
something.
first watch does. Yeah, has nothing happened.
I'm just saying that's something to keep in mind.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And you cannot be surprised, I believe, right?
I cannot be surprised and have advantage on initiative.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Oh.
But you
Can't
only
be
get that as a
surprised.
barbarian later on.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm giving it to someone else when I reach level 7.
Okay, that's fine.
Except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
Oh.
So sleeping's still fine.
Yeah, weapons of warning is a pretty good pickup too.
Yeah,
Alright, second
Not gonna-
watch.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Individual perception checks.
Hey, wake up, it's your watch.
Do I even need to roll?
Holy!
Yeah, sure.
Hey!
Holy!
That's pretty good. Really, you're onto it. Not quite as eagle-eyed as friend, but Tripic, you know, cat eyes. It'll do. There is something in the dark after all. It's the sort of like keeping a small distance from the party. Friend, this concerns you. This concerns you extremely. These things that are following you guys, they're not like normal animals at all. In fact, they seem to have humanoid, almost serpent-like bodies.
Oh no.
And as you're looking to them, they sort of notice and they just slink back further into the shadows.
Can I launch a warning shot, like hit a tree, but make it look like it's deliberately at a tree?
Yes, you can.
I shall do that.
Okay, you don't need to make an attack roll. No response from them.
Goes and shoots it and hits the other arrow.
Good. Next one. Elven accuracy. 2 levels time.
Okay, now that one you have to roll for.
Nat 20s.
If you want to shoot the arrow.
Oh no, I get Elven accuracy as a first feat. Was with no intention. I'll try after that.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay. With that, after the a brief warning, you keep an eye out on all sides just in case you're getting surrounded. But as the morning comes, Dex, no, I'm checking. Let's see. Yeah. Nothing so far.
Once the others start to wake up, I'm gonna call over
It's uneventful.
Tripic and who had really good perception? Was it you friendly? You had 14?
Friendly, yeah.
Yeah, I got 14.
So
Two friends.
The 2 friends. We'll go over and have a look where my arrow is to see, like, look for tracks.
There are clear serpentine-like tracks.
What is it? Survival to try and identify based on tracks?
Can I
It is
investigate?
survival, yes,
Mm-hmm.
or investigation. One of them.
Oh, like
Survival for
survival's- Survival's bigger.
What's
Yeah,
your
mine too.
survival?
What's mine's 16? What's yours?
Mine's
15.
25. I'll help the 16.
So me? Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
help you, and then Dawn's gonna make his own though.
Let me take a look.
Hey, lucky. 23.
It's like Dawn.
22,
Nice.
23.
Still back a bit.
I helped the right person.
You did.
They don't seem. After a while of following and not straying too far away from the group, you get the sense that these don't come from directly south. So they weren't following you all the way from the shore.
Ah.
to have passed their territory and they've hooked in or something along those lines.
Maybe.
Maybe that hit somewhere. Yeah.
These don't look like wolf tracks.
They're all just
Alright.
slithery tracks, right?
I'll call over. Which was the pessimistic one? Was it Grace?
Allah?
Grace was the optimistic one.
Okay, so I'll call over Ella and ask her if she knows what these are.
She investigates.
The nat one.
No,
Probably, right?
because you said it's gonna happen.
I know. I'm waiting for it to happen.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm gonna call it every time and wait for it to happen. And
I'm gonna say no.
yes.
She's gonna get a 7. She's gonna get a 7. That's my call.
12.
Can we help her investigate? Like, point her to all the shit and...
Oh yeah, like what we know
Yeah,
already.
you can assist, yes. By like what you've said so far.
These trucks lead over here. They're not coming from the south and all that shit.
They're coming from the sky.
She just investigates quietly.
Do you need a magnifying glass?
You have a magnifying glass.
Nah, I didn't.
God damn
I was
it.
about to say I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
I was gonna.
Hey,
Ooh.
that's
It's a good check.
cool.
That is plus
Nice.
6.
She looks about.
Good.
She just like melts a bunch of the ice to reveal like the mud, and like reveals like a bunch of like the serpentine tracks that have dug down there, and she says, "Deep set tracks mean they're the more muscular type of the Yuan-Ti or perhaps Naga that roam about. I don't know which one, sadly, but you know, I know
We can
some
ask. We can ask the stone.
and I guess you can, but I think they'll just say that they come from off the coast. I don't see the snake people actually making this their home. But if you look at how deep they go to the mud, they must be the more bulkier versions, the abominations and stuff like that.
Wait a minute. Alright, we're level 2.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
We're level 2 Vi.
Yeah, not.
Vi,
You-
don't
you
put
guys are really good-
abomination.
you guys are
Don't
really
put
good players.
abominations. We're level 2.
Nah, you guys are fine.
Be fine.
Vi,
We've got
I-
3 NPCs to sacrifice.
I put
Yeah.
abominations against my level 11 sometimes.
Do not worry, kitten. When we show respect for other living things, they respond with respect for us.
Yeah, I guess if you're good at talking. And she makes her way back to the group.
Meow.
I'm gonna set a fresh alarm so we
Why
know
do you keep
they've got
saying
some
meow,
tracks
my
that they follow.
friend?
Out of game, out of game.
Yeah, I assumed as much. We kind of feel it's like this guy's going so serious as meow.
Meow.
No, not like that. That laugh. I sure you know DM, my friend.
But yeah, you guys continue on north?
Hey, Tripic, ask the helper stone where that dead zone is.
Which dead zone?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Hello? He's gonna tap the stone.
Dink, dink, dink.
Patching you through to an operator. We'll be with you shortly.
It said shortly.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi.
Hey.
My friend wants to know about a dead zone.
Ah, certainly. Coordinates further received. Calibrating.
They said
Alright,
calibrating.
cool. It looks like it went up by 1, so it's still currently 2 days north of your position. There is, however, a weave coming in 3 days west of your position.
Okay. So there's a dead zone 2 days north and a weave 3 days west. Is that correct?
Yes, and you guys are now here.
Oh, we moved up.
Good to know,
You-
good to know.
I can make you a party token if you want. I'm pretty sure I have a spare one.
Oh no, it's alright. I just use the star for now. But basically, did you guys like pick the perks and stuff like Star Navigator and shit like that?
Yeah, I got tough, of course.
Yeah.
The
Who's
there
Star
was
Navigator?
that's
Um,
Oh, close to
pretty
me.
Mason.
If you die
That's
at any
me.
given a point close to me, the map will no longer be updated of your position.
That's Mason. That's Mason.
Yeah, that's me.
yeah,
Unless
Mason
I have the
is, yeah.
navigator's tools.
Yeah, if you die, you'll no longer
Yeah,
have them.
I'm pretty sure I have tough. As also has like the double deck type of thing.
Yep.
Friendly has the investigator one, and Mason has the star navigator.
Okay. Yeah,
Who
alright.
picked sharpest eyes?
That was friendly. Investigation one.
Hmm. Okay.
There was
Anything
only
else?
four. There was only four, wasn't there?
Mhm.
Yep.
I guess Wampa and I will check over our sleds.
Your sleds have not. No, I'm joking. Your sleds are untouched and fine.
Your studs are disappeared.
Hmm.
Could have happened.
Cosme will check up on his sled that's getting pulled by Balazar.
Mason.
Yes,
Yeah,
Balazar.
Balazar is doing a fine job pulling it, and everything's still in the sled.
You're doing a
kept saying
good job
shit,
there,
fuck.
friend.
Mm.
And yeah, he'll pat him on the back, on the shoulder.
So we have 2 days left to travel.
Probably just hit something really hard, also known as a metal plate.
So
Oh.
yeah, 2
Tripper can-
days not as bad.
Yeah, Tripper can
Perception
remember.
check this time for one guy at the back and one guy at the front.
Do you want to keep the same order, friends?
Yeah, seems to be working well.
So
Just
I'm
keep
at the
rolling
back,
good.
eh?
Oh, but in respects to the party, where's Grace and Ella positioned?
Grace
That is a good
is
question.
next to the ranger,
And
and Ella is actually further back than Kosume,
Okay.
and just by one square though.
Umbrella.
Nice. You two. Kosume, as you were updated on what was happening before, you just make sure you're not being followed further, and it doesn't seem like it. Friend, there doesn't seem to be any immediate danger in front of you, but you do see. Oh no, you don't see this, but you do hear quite a lot less wildlife around here. Before you could hear like small birds, even small like woodland creatures roaming about. Here, none.
Are we making a lot of noise ourselves?
Yes, with the sled.
Would I know if we go slower if it would cut the noise down, or is it just an
A
inevitable noise?
little bit. It may help. It may not. You're
I
not sure. It'll be up
whispered
to
to
you.
the party to slow down a little bit.
Okay. You slow down a bit.
Does it make it quieter?
Is there a
Not
wind?
really.
Is there a wind? Like a strong wind, maybe? Might
No
not
wind.
scowl. No wind? Holy shit. No wonder they can hear us.
Oh no, not around here. Do you want to ask the operator?
No, just around us, like if there's wind.
Around you? Yeah, nothing.
Keep an eye out. Something's wrong.
mm-hmm.
Kosumi will nod.
Is it getting
and look
extremely cold?
No.
around. Kosumi will pull out his bow just in case.
Yeah, me too.
I'll just have my crossbow on the side, just locked and loaded, ready to
Tripper
grab.
doesn't
too.
know. Tripper doesn't know that anything is wrong, so it's gonna keep.
Alright, you guys move on alert. And alert. And then you get closer and closer to what seems to be a more denser part of the forest here. There's a bit more trees around here. Where do you guys continue on or just avoid the trees?
Can we go past them like with sleds?
Yeah.
You can. But just barely.
What sort of visual range are we going to have through there?
What do you mean visual range? Like, is the snow like
Depending on the thickness of the trees, like density, you could be cut down.
Density. You can see for a good like 60 feet
Okay,
before,
yes,
before
right.
hitting tree lines. There's a lot of trees, but
Oh, so
they're spaced out enough that the sleds can go through, but they're like clumped up enough that it actually covers your vision of like the next open field.
So if we were in the middle of the trees, we'd still see 50 to 60 feet in front of us.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, keep going in.
Okay. As you keep going through the trees, you hear a crunch on your first footstep, friend. You immediately just like slowly pull your foot back. You're like, huh, what's that underneath the snow? And you just like shake it off just a bit, just the snow, just to uncover what seems to be a bone pile here.
Large bones or small bones?
All of the above.
Oh.
Because you're not sure how deep this bone pile goes. You just crunched into it. You just stepped.
Can we... veer slightly towards the west, just like use an arrow to poke in to try and find out where the bone pile ends?
Okay. As you go west, you don't really meet any more of this bone pile. But if you get the feeling if you had kept going north, you'd have just stepped into it, as well as your entire party.
Is there any weapons nearby? Can someone check real quick?
Perception check.
Any what, sorry?
Can anyone check if there's any, like, if he says that there's a bone pile, it should be like maybe weapons nearby or something like that.
Oh no, it's less of a bone pile, more like a bone hole. It's just like a bone pile that's hidden by the snow.
I still want to check if there's any weapons nearby. See if these are.
You want to check in the pile or just nearby?
Nearby, around
Perception.
where the pile, where we found the first, stuff. 15.
15? Hard to tell. You'd have to uncover a lot of the snow if you want to do this.
You could possibly get the cube out and drop it there for a little while.
Good.
It wouldn't necessarily be a safe spot to be searching.
I was seriously considering searching a pile of bones, guys. Come on.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I advise we move.
So can we go west for a bit?
Yeah, as you go west for a bit. So
I mostly just wanted to check to see how long either those were dead or how long their weapons have deteriorated, basically, if there were any, to determine their times of death.
Nice.
You'd see discolored snow first, I think.
This is great. This is good. Alright, everyone immediately just stops. The weapon of warning sounds. There's like a hum. But you guys are not sure where it is. And then Grace just says, "Oh shit, above!" She points above, and like on top of these pine trees, and you just watch as like numerous of these spiders just come crawling down. All right. And these giant spiders come into view. There is also like a howl in the distance as well. And the weapon of warning sounds even more.
I mentally log which direction that howl came from.
Same.
West.
Run, fight, what are we doing?
What are you guys doing? Run, fight.
How fast are the spiders moving?
Not too quickly down the tree. They're just like taking their time, but they're leaving bits of this silk behind, and you realize some of the snow you're standing on isn't even snow.
Web.
God damn
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Nice little trap.
Yeah, as the trap is set and you guys are caught, perhaps not too much into it due to your sled destroying most of it.
Mhm.
We could either push backwards or
You push
fight,
backwards
because
or
if we
fight.
go forward, they're going to catch us with the sleds.
What do you guys do?
How many are there?
There seem to be 7 of these spiders in the immediate vicinity.
We could.
You go, Zeke.
We could try moving back and then come closer to us. We either run or fight. Seeing what the reaction is.
Mm-hmm.
Like they might be defending something instead of like trying to attack us.
Do any of us know any sort of giant spider hunting tendencies or anything like that?
Anyone with a chance to go ahead and make a history check with disadvantage. It's a friend.
Oh. History
Friend.
checks? I'm proficient.
And a friend, not friendly.
Not friendly.
Oh no! Just for like hunt for giant spider hunting. Like 4.
Yeah, I sometimes
Maybe-
do hunting.
Maybe they'd be like a. You're not sure. Maybe they'd be like a normal spider where they wait until something falls on their web and they strike. If they're striking now, maybe you've fallen on the web, but you know that the giant counterparts to their monsters are always like that little bit different.
Is there anyone that's bigger than the others?
None of them that are bigger than the others, but all of them are bigger than you guys.
Oh,
Wait, they're bigger than me?
Yes.
Oh, they're probably
He's
giant.
fucking 8 foot.
Spiders are
giant
bigger than
spiders.
8 foot. Okay.
No, giant spiders.
Giant spiders. Overall they'd be bigger. They're not taller
Like,
than.
let me get the 10 by 10.
Yeah. They'd be like 10 by 10.
yeah, I reckon back up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Pick
let's
up any
move this
stragglers
back.
that want to chase.
Okay.
Here's
As
a
you,
light
as you
of
guys
fire.
back up, where do you guys back up? A different direction or the direction you came from?
Looking straight south, is there any indication of these webs or more spiders above us?
You're not sure at this point. It is really hard to tell from.
Go back the way we came. At least we know it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are we surrounded or just directly in front of us?
You are surrounded,
Oh,
but there's none. There's none behind you guys directly.
Let's try going directly behind us then.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You guys retreat to space directly behind you, and should there be a fight, you guys would be in a very good position, at least tactically wise. As you guys retreat, they do not give chase. They start crawling back up their trees.
Okay.
Fireball.
yeah, I wish.
How
Did
about
you
wolves?
say that out loud?
And wolves?
And the wolves, you only heard the howl.
Oh, the times I wish I had alchemical fire on me.
Yep.
Go and set that fucking piece of shit on fire and start a fucking forest fire, man.
So
do we know what howl means? It means like attack and shit? Or like...
Probably signaling.
Run away
I've
or-
hunted a lot of wolves, I believe.
Yeah, I was on the
But my
woods.
history sucks.
Can we survival check if we know something? Or something?
No, what?
It-
Like how...
Like howling.
Like what a howl means?
Howling means for wolves.
Any of you related to wolves in your backstory?
I hunted them for a little bit.
I mean,
I
I have
live in the-
fur.
I live in the wilderness with my
Yeah,
village.
No one then. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not sure. What's the fur?
Wolves have fur. I use fur.
Okay.
I have fur.
Yeah, sure. Like a close third cousin.
Alazar might know
There we
something. He
go.
likes researching a lot.
Hey, you wouldn't have a clue.
Well-
He's only ever been good at digging things.
You have a
have-
shovel, we can dig together.
we have
Yeah.
wolves to the west, spiders immediately to our west,
Spiders, wolves, and bear, oh my.
bones to our east. How about we cut between the bone pile and the spiders and try our luck?
I would just go to the other side of the bone pile.
Oh, no, the boat pile is directly to your north. No, nothing east. Like,
Well, hang on. Didn't we travel a little bit west, or was it immediate for the spiders?
That was immediately those spiders. Yeah.
Okay, so you're further
east.
east then.
Yeah, further east.
Yeah. Yes. Further east would be nothing. Well, yeah.
If you know of.
Yeah. That you know of.
Okay, we'll head east.
Even if we don't know huge amounts about spiders, this should be.
This is when you guys hear a yelp. As a bunch of the wolves seem to be caught on something, and immediately the giant spiders from the trees snap, make their move. They snap down, and they immediately jump and bite onto the wolves, and then they begin taking them back up onto the trees.
Party.
Buddy.
Third party for the win.
Poor wolves.
So predators that size would have to have like a hunting radius.
Well, they just feasted, so probably won't come after us at all.
That's what you
But-
think.
I mean,
But
that's
hey-
those that are there. There could be more and widespread.
How many wolves were there?
There was only 3 wolves that got caught. You
Surround
definitely
respawn.
heard a few more than 3 wolves though.
Yeah. Well, let's keep going east. We don't need to worry about those guys.
Let's say a good half an hour's travel east before we cut north then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way to east. There are
Yep.
still a few trees here, and you're a bit wary. But
I'm gonna look up
yeah,
occasionally.
as you look up, nothing. And yeah, and Grace makes a comment and just says, "You guys don't attack them right away. Sure. No need to provoke everything around you. Am I right?"
Mm-hmm.
Seldom has a good outcome.
This sword is really good.
Might as well keep it safe for the time being till we can eventually.
See, Ella, don't you think it was a great idea that we tagged along? And Ella's just like, yeah, shut up. Just march.
I'm gonna look at Tripic and say good sword.
Good
sword.
Good sword.
Good fucking sword. Almost sprang my first trap onto you guys, but then I
Good
realized,
sword.
Good sword.
I almost sprang my first trap on you.
Yeah, I mean, I thought, what looks similar to snow webbing here.
I'm using that because my player's about to go into this frozen wasteland to make some storm giants.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's, I mean, spiders in the cold don't really match, and then I realize, it's fantasy. I'll put them in there.
It's fantasy.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
I mean,
For
in
the-
Lord of the
for the
Rings,
to the
there was
east.
that giant spider that was up
Yeah.
in the mountains, so I guess. And imagine high altitude means it's gonna get very cold, so I guess it makes sense.
Fair, yeah.
30 minutes travel east was a good idea. As you do so, there's no more forest, and north seems to be open.
North we go then.
You go north, and there's no further trouble. Well done.
Fire's really upset right now.
No, this is good. You just completely avoided a fight, an encounter that would have given no EXP anyway.
Nice.
Because
Oh.
you were dead.
Yeah, because you
No,
were dead.
well, there would have been a pretty good chance of one. person.
7 giant spiders.
Yeah.
We're level 2 5.
Yeah, nah, you guys are fine.
Bloody kids.
You guys
Bloody
are
kids.
Told you, you guys are got this in the bag.
Because we're not fighting anything yet, which is good.
And I'm not calling you guys kids. I'm talking about my one downstairs.
I
How
know,
old-
I know.
how old-
Hey,
how-
God, come on, these guys are kids.
How old are they, is Yoshi?
Yeah, we're all
15.
kids compared to Dons in front
Oh
of
yeah,
you,
how old?
basically.
13.
Oh.
Nice.
So let's see.
Patterns are dead, guys. Oh my bloody kids.
Dude, poor
Fucking
kid.
bloody kids. Poor kid.
What do you mean? I just bought a pizza. Fuck off, poor kid.
What pizza? What pizza?
Four
Not
different
kids,
types.
more like the bloody kids.
Oh,
Give me
yeah,
that one, so please.
lucky
We're
kid.
Warframe friends.
We're
farming-
farming. Pizza, please.
We're farming buddies. Come on.
What, is that all you think we are? Farming buddies? Jeez, what a friendship this is.
That's fun.
No, it's fun and
And we-
D&D buddies. Come on.
and
Now
we're
you're gonna be
using it for
dying
farming.
D&D buddies. Haha.
Haha.
Ah.
Oh,
No,
man.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright, no problem. Night comes along. I just want like the perceptions and stuff. I mean the watches again.
I'll take first watch again.
Did anything trigger the alarm that I left back at the campsite?
It does not. Nothing does.
I'll same watch with him, I guess.
Forgot that has like an unlimited like range or something.
I think 8 miles or something like that.
Oh,
It is a limited range.
I get one
It is
shot.
limited range, but that's huge. Yeah.
All right, take your bets. I had +0. I'm gonna say I'm gonna get a 15.
Yep. I
Oh, 18.
oh,
I'll take it back.
Oh, nice.
pretty good. Balazar, you see out into the night in the night sky, keeping an eye out for those flying spiders. No, nothing. 1 mile, yes. Still redonkulous, but you would have traveled like 1 mile already from there.
I'm back.
Hi back. But yeah, we're
Good to
just
meet you.
looking at what is yeah. So,
Nothing for an 18.
nothing for the first watch, yeah. Or nothing of note. Second watch, please.
I'll help.
Oh no. Repeat alarm for the camp too, so does Ella.
Yep, and I'm gonna be staying in the middle, so entire camp again.
Oh my gosh.
See, me helping gives them
What
extra
the
20s. Yeah.
What the fuck,
no,
man?
helps on the watches, individual checks.
Yeah, no, but
But yeah.
same check.
Oh my god.
What
you
the
guys
fuck?
are
I got
happy.
19.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
You guys
we
are
keep,
happy.
we get the same
You
check.
got the 20. What?
Yeah, we're getting the same
How
checks.
many natural 20s have you rolled today, Don?
Friend, this
Holy
is more
shit.
of a friend in Tripic. This is more of a common and more of the expected outcome of a watch that you were expecting. Your camp is being encircled by wolves.
Can I try counting how many?
More than 6.
I know up to 8. I know up to 8 now.
Ah, okay. More than 8.
Damn it.
Friend, there's 9.
Looking for the biggest one, and I'm gonna put an arrow right beside it.
There is no biggest one actually, which is really odd. Usually, the pack of wolves like this, led by an alpha.
Looking
there
for the
an
one
omega?
that's got the biggest gap between it and the others.
Ah,
Look up, look up. It could be a flying wolf.
flying wolf.
Hey, I don't believe that when wolves fly. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. This is the end of my rolls of luck.
That 20, I believe.
Ooh,
8. They do not attack right away, but they do stay their ground. And you hear growling, but they seem to group up now.
Who else was awake?
Sort of warning wakes everyone up when combat starts.
It does, but the combat hasn't
But they
technically
weren't-
started yet.
And they weren't 30 feet too. They're actually a few ways away. They all some of them scamper behind trees. A few of them stand their ground, just growl.
I'm awake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just yell at everyone to get up.
Okay. You yell at everyone to get up. The girls immediately get out of the tent. They light up the place. What's wrong?
Wolves.
Oh,
We have 8 and 1.
8 and 1.
Ethan, what are you talking about? And Ella just like lights up torches and hands it
I'll light
out
up
for
a
people to
torch.
use.
My own
8
torch.
and what's 8 and 1?
It's like, I mean, she asks the ranger. She's like, does this actually work? Are they scared of fire?
We'll try to light a fire.
No wolves scared of fire.
Yeah. Are they? Are they?
Yeah, I'm asking Tim. I don't know.
Oh, from your experiences, yes and no. Some of them have
Depends on the
attacked
personality.
out of desperation,
I was gonna
and
say.
some of them have just like been staved off. You know, tried to scavenge, but then have been staved off because the fires have been lit, so humans are awake. And it looks like these ones aren't the desperate ones, but they are encircling.
Well, they're not running, and it does let everyone else know where we are. Can you guys see in the dark?
No, not humies. Sorry.
It's a huge sigh from Brink.
They notice, they're like, sorry. No, Ella said nothing. Grace is just
The
like,
time I wish I had my runes.
Don't you
Right
have
now.
a special sword of your own?
I do.
You could just light a big bonfire, should scare the animals.
How about you guys stay within the tent circle to reduce the lights bleeding out?
Okay. Right.
I'll stick
They-
with him.
They try to plant like the torch in the ground and it just immediately like snuffs out as it falls over. Just like lights it up again and like
Who else
Yeah.
has bows?
I have a
I,
crossbow.
I will run up to them before attacking.
Do you have a range weapon, Tripic?
I do, but I prefer melee.
I know, but I'm gonna get. Friend's gonna organize everyone with a range weapon. He's gonna pick out the one he thinks is the acting alpha. Him. We're shooting him.
make an insight check
Or her.
on wolves.
Pick up the alpha. What do you make?
23.
Oh my god.
Oh
You're
my
really good. Holy
gosh.
crap!
All this wisdom
Why?
shit.
You
This-
look around for a
this-
bit, and then you
these are all
tell your
saved up
plans
for
to the ladies as well as the party. The ladies are like, yeah, we're armed. Grace says we're armed, literally as she flexes her arms, tiny noodle arms. And
How
she says,
far are they away from
One
us?
moment, please.
"Okay."
Ding 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 stone. Weave or dead zones anywhere around here. It's kind of emergency. Wolves close.
I mean, if you hear a response from the operator, I'm pretty sure you guys can take care of a bunch of wolves, right? If you can't, well, We
Will
got the rubber
magic
tricks.
blow up in our face?
oh, if you're in the weave,
Yes.
Yes.
sometimes, but you are. Let me check. Calibrating position.
Are we in the weave? Is what he's trying to say.
You are not in the weave.
Cool. I give the thumbs up to the two humies and we set up to let loose.
Okay. Inside check.
Bombard me.
You observe for a bit, and then you realize some of them went into hiding right away, like behind the tree. And then you now, with the help of this light that's just emanating nearby, from the humies, it turns out there was one wolf like a little bit larger than the rest.
Hmm.
And it was the first one that went into hiding, but then now it's come out. It looks like it's about to like lead some charge.
It
Open
dies.
fire?
How far away are they?
It dies. Alright, everyone make a ranged attack against it.
How far away are they?
Around 70 feet ish.
I shoot the same way they're shooting.
You made it purposely more than 60 feet away, didn't you?
He did.
Huh? No, not really. I just. Sorry. I wasn't thinking that actually. It was...
Javelin attack at disadvantage.
22.
I got disadvantage, right?
11 does not hit. 8
I-
does not hit. Okay, let's have the fire.
No, you have advantage, Kasumi. Normal.
Do I have
And
normal?
This is disadvantage. 9.
Why is not mine normal? I can't see.
Oh,
Because
light.
there's light. Yeah, there's
oh,
light.
there's enough light.
There's light.
Okay.
There's light.
Oh yeah, 18 then.
Also, your crit dice didn't work, Don, so you didn't need to fix that.
I do need to fix it.
Let's roll a 1d8 now. Oh, it is actually no, it doesn't matter.
He missed anyways.
Yeah, he missed. Actually, what's the wolf's AC? Who knows?
I don't know. I think anything below a 10 just might miss
I think
anything,
it's 10.
in all honesty.
Have you
It's
seen?
I'm
nine.
gonna roll it twice from Ella's one because
Oh.
Ella and Grace have the same stats.
Can
Oh,
I make
fine.
it just like? Did I use a cantrip or?
Both of them hit. Yeah. Do you have a cantrip that reaches 70 feet?
Oh wait, it's 60. Yeah, sorry.
I know he purposely made it 70 feet. Definitely.
No, I didn't even think about it. Sure, I guess, but
I guess.
Just run off 10 feet ahead.
the firebolts. Firebolts hits. Do you guys? None of you guys hits, right?
I got
18?
a 20.
18 hits, I assume. Or 22.
18. Oh, 18. Oh, alright.
I got a 20.
You got 22, didn't you?
You're 22.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
9,
Oh, hand crossbow. never mind.
18 points of damage. Oh, nice hand crossbow. 25 points of damage altogether, I believe.
That wolf is.
You will die!
Like
Yeah,
you haven't chosen
that
to
apple-
die.
That alpha wolf, immediately, and it falls, dead. The rest of the other wolves scatter. Good choice. Good choice not attacking one outright.
I was going to. I wasn't close enough though.
Yes.
So who becomes the wolf leader?
Ella and Grace like high five each other. Yes. Nice.
Good job.
Good job, humans.
I'm gonna get my javelin.
Good job, you guys. Good job, Mr. Ranger. Oh. I couldn't even tell from here. Well, probably because of my human eyes, but nice.
Do we want
Sword
to?
good.
Yeah. Is that like so? Are we actually having the wolf for dinner now, or let's go there?
Well, do we need wolf?
I mean, I've got plenty of food.
Yeah, we've got plenty of food. This is like 3 in the morning or something too, isn't it?
Yeah, this is 3 in the morning.
Yeah. Basically, almost
I'm
break
going
it
to
dawn.
I'm gonna talk to my stone and say, should we cook wolf?
There's a moment to reply before he goes, "Yeah, it should be fine. Just don't eat any of the If you kill a wolf that happens to be breathing ice, don't eat it fully."
Can
Now
we
it's
go?
just when the constant 10 questions of why.
Are wolves very common here? Like, I'm
Oh
trying.
yeah, you'll see a lot of wolves around here.
Okay, thank you.
Who wants to volunteer to go retrieve the body?
We can just leave it here.
I'll go get it.
I'll go with the bugbear too.
Yeah.
I'm getting my
Two of
javelin,
us
so
can get it.
I'm just getting my javelin, so I might just help on the way back as well.
Wouldn't mind collecting some arrows as well, or collecting an arrow.
Getting our arrows back.
Yeah, let me just go get my firebolt. No, I'm joking. Okay, have fun, guys. Waves you guys goodbye as you guys do that.
I just do it in one turn, I'm pretty sure.
They,
Also,
they
just gives a
actually-
thumbs up with his metal hand.
Both of them immediately like hold action firebolt and just like let loose on it just in case there's something behind that tree. They don't trust it.
I'm gonna feline agility action dash for 120 feet movement to go there and back in my
Just
javelin.
instantly.
It's like, "Ah, it's more or less a." As you just lug it here like no problem whatsoever.
He just instant transmissions.
Not quite, but you know, over the course of 6 seconds, he just gets it back, no problem. Wolf carcass. Get. It looks like it was just a standard wolf. It might have been the alpha, so it was only just a little bit bigger.
We have a box of preserving, or chest of preserving.
I was just more thinking we've now got extra hide to level work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, we can get the hide, then also the edible meat from the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the all made to skin it.
I'll keep watch still. Okay, it is still early.
It was still early, so yeah, you guys can begin
Yeah, they do.
doing your either going back to sleep. The girls have definitely gone back to sleep, or you know, you can begin doing your early chores like skinning the wolf. I'd say with the wolf, I'd say per wolf would give around 5 pounds worth of hide. Sure.
Will I be tired because I had to watch before?
Yeah,
A
I
little
think you
bit,
would.
but you know, nothing like a few more hours in the morning can't fix, and it's not like it won't cut down through your travel time.
Okay.
If you want, you can ride in the back as you sleep, and I can carry you.
So you guys make it to
Oh,
almost
thank
towards
you.
your destination.
What was that? 50 pounds?
5.
5 pounds?
Jeez, 50
50
pounds.
pounds. Yeah. Hey, look, we killed Steve.
Steve would have even Steve would have less than that. Come on, guys.
5 pounds
Oh,
of...
Steve's a big boy.
Steve's a large boy, but not that large. Jeez.
He's a big chonky boy.
Yeah, he's like the elf over here we have. Laugh though.
Yeah.
It gets me every time. Like I'm not expecting it.
You get a ping in all of your sending stones, and you get the update. Dead zone 1 day north of you. The weave no longer within your calibrated vicinity.
Perfect.
No.
Yeah.
And make sure that the 2 humans get the missions as well.
Oh yeah.
Do I get my bolt back? That's the true question.
They hear it as well. They get
Pick
the
up the own
updates.
stone, right?
Do I get my bolts back?
Everyone has their own stone deck.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get your ammunition back. It was who missed?
I did.
I did.
You did not get your ammunition back apart from the javelin. Is it javelin?
Because it's
Yeah,
the
javelin's
javelin.
really easy to recover.
It's a giant stick in the ground.
The arrow sadly hit a tree and splintered.
Because you didn't aim for the tree, so it splintered.
I like the shortbow gift though.
He has a lot of gifts. I'm jealous. Where does he find these gifts? Like, I can't
You
find.
guys are too prepared for this shit, man.
I
You
think
need to
that's
be
Princess
prepared in other-
Mononoke.
I know.
other
I can't.
aspects.
I can't find any of the gifts.
I
that I
think
wanna
that's
use.
where
It's
it's
fine. You're
from.
prepared in other aspects of D&D that I care about.
Yeah.
But the ones we care about, Fi.
Anyway, are you keeping your march formation for the third day?
That's been working so far.
It's working so
Yep.
far.
Until it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And we can't really test it doesn't work. Because we'd be dead.
Yeah. So immediately as you guys set out, perception checks from the front, people. So Grace.
Oh, less than 20.
Ah. Hey, that's
This
Oh,
guy,
this
this
so
range is
high.
bad. Oh, fuck.
Fuck bad, Ranger. Give us.
Oh!
That's a
Oh,
worse.
Oh my god.
This range is amazing.
She gets
guys.
one shot. Holy
This,
fuck.
this range is amazing.
She just trips.
I'll
Her
help
face
her out
down.
as I walk.
It's
I'll
out
help her
of
out.
nowhere. If you guys are just walking, it's like really normal flat ground. Like you can pull the sled, no problem. She just trips.
I'll just pick her back up if she fall when she falls.
Yeah, she just like she helps her herself as well as you.
I run over
help her
her
up,
with the
and she's like-
sled.
She's like, no, I'm good. I just tripped on. Something I don't know.
Well,
She
man,
doesn't have snowshoes, that's why.
Does not. Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
Small bones. Check if there's
Yay.
bones.
Still a
Oh
bit
God, I
tired.
hope not. She like checks the ground and just.
Still a bit tired, maybe.
No,
Tie your shoelaces.
I don't have laces. What?
Hmm.
I have boots.
What's a lace?
The how face.
She doesn't. She has no idea. She just. Let's just go. Let's just go, guys. Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
Look out, there's some traps around.
That was a definite trap. I could tell you
There
that.
seems to be tripwires around.
Yeah, that's I guess.
Let's just blame it on that.
Let's head on.
Make
Okay,
it
I
easier.
get it. Let's go. Let's go.
Is that Zalazar back?
Salazar is back.
Zalazar is back.
Eyes back.
You guys,
I
while
know,
I go get a
makes
drink,
sense.
because my voice, my throat is killing. You
Oh,
guys
you
can
had
actually
a
update
song.
Mr. Salazar. What's been happening so far?
Good
Actually,
morning,
we can just take a
Salazar.
5-minute break.
Yo,
How does that
just
sound?
5-minute break.
Yo,
5-minute break. Good.
Tripic can count to 8 now.
What?
Yeah.
It's what? Seriously?
Yeah, he can count to 8 now.
It's not even 6 hours. It's not even 6 hours yet. What do you mean it's 8 encounters? What?
Oh, Tripic can count to 8.
Oh. I was like, wait, we had 8 encounters? I'm like, huh?
Wait,
Like,
we're counting one creature per encounter, then we had somewhere north of 20.
Yep.
okay, so that's it. That's all I've missed, or did we
See this?
also fight?
We had a near encounter of giant spiders and wolves.
Okay. Anything else?
But we backed off, and the giant spiders ate the wolves.
Okay.
Then,
Oh, wow.
then just before we got here, we had wolves circling us, but we killed the alpha by just destroying it with all our range attacks, and all the wolves ran away. Also, were you here for us recruiting Ella and Grace?
No.
So-
No, I left like way before.
So Ella and Grace are 2 people we found like near the coast.
Wait,
Just
hold on, wait, slow down. Let me type this in my journal. Hold on for a second.
They're volunteers.
This is my
Volunteers
journal.
like us.
Okay, so
so Ella, do you know
mm.
Bethany? Is like how she graduated from like a diverse mage school, whatever it is.
okay.
They're from the same place and they graduated. But they're not overachievers, like the average.
Oh shit! Ooh.
Okay, wait.
They just
So we
come over.
landed on landing site 4. Did we?
Yep.
And then we headed north.
We're heading north. We're the Red Star right now. The noble and that went this way, and some person by themselves went this way.
Okay. So we landed on landing site 4, and now we're going north.
Yes, in
There's
2
the
days.
Okay, some teams are splitting up, right? There's a team to the left, team to the right, and we're going north, right?
Yeah, so solo guide to the right, the noble and like his followers to the left. We're going to the north with Ella and Grace.
More like the people he scammed, I
So
guess.
Ella,
After landing.
yeah, Ella is a more skeptical person, but Grace is more optimistic.
The group of the nobles. They're headed west. Oh, sorry.
And your cactus been keeping them warm. What a sucks guy.
And the one who went to the right is what? The solo group or something like that?
Yeah, just, we don't know who he is, but he seemed like very prepared.
Okay.
And the captain said he'll be back in 3 days when we first started,
Okay.
so he's gonna be back tomorrow.
Okay. Next to that,
There's also a dead zone 1 day above us, and the weave is nowhere near us right now.
and head front and head east.
Yeah, but I think the most important aspect from that is that I can count to 8 now.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah,
Let me know who they are.
Yep.
I hope. Hold on.
From what we can tell, they don't see us as complete idiots because we didn't charge in the face of danger. Is what I got from it. And they're somewhat talented. I'm pretty sure at our level, or if not a bit higher.
The spider encounter was potentially lethal for us.
Oh, but there was 7 giant spiders, and we decided to just back away, and it turned out that worked.
We simply just said nope.
The rules were a lot easier, like not as threatening, but we just wanted to get rid of them quickly.
Okay,
Yep,
and
because 7 was 1 person, because insta kill someone.
Yeah.
on our way north, we found who? Ella.
No, we met him like at the coast, like in one of the houses.
Oh, okay.
In the abandoned city. Ella and Grace.
So before setting off,
How's it going, guys?
met
Just
They're
catch
still
Ella
recapping him.
just talk about Ella and Grace now.
Ella and Grace, and these two are what, casters, I believe?
Yes, full
Yes.
casters from what we can tell.
Yes.
They cast firebolts earlier. And
Control
yeah.
fire. as well.
yeah, control fire. The same school Bethany was at. Ella's skeptical, Grace is optimistic.
Any backstory on why they're in landing site 4 in the first place?
Not yet. They haven't asked
Okay.
that, I don't believe.
They're the same recruits as you guys.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Grace just filled 2 natural ones and fell on her face.
Ooh, okay.
I guess you can say she's not that graceful.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Does he get psychic damage?
Straight up kills herself there.
Yeah, just damn, that is a natural 20 friggin' psychological damage. Goddamn, Mason.
Yeah. Good god, that's great. Anyway,
one thing, Steve.
Oh,
do
right,
you,
perception check. Right.
yeah, do you know what Steve is? Who Steve is?
No idea.
Steve is like the regional boss in this area. It's like a giant ice block.
Ooh, okay.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah. See, you asked on the stern, and you guys were warned on the dangers here. Basically, there's like a whole lot of the population of wolves around here is dense, and to the point where there are some strange occurrences of like a gigantic frost wolf that roams around the area called Steve. They call him Steve. They don't know what to call him like properly, so the control tower calls him Steve.
just Steve, the most dangerous of them all. And
Yeah, so they've
Ella,
told you about the encounters so far, yes?
Oh, did Ella and Grace like join us willingly, or did we have to bribe them anyway? Just
Oh no, you just had to like persuade them that going with them was a good idea, which Kosumi did. Kosumi did that.
nice.
Yeah, he went up to talk to the ladies and said, "Oh, you guys need assistance going anywhere or going to the research outpost." And they're like, "Oh, we might as well tag along for the ride."
I'm just typing everything in the journal here so I don't miss anything. 'Cause,
Yeah, sure, that's no problem.
Yeah.
no,
They-
Yeah, add to the journal what friend said in the chat. So you guys
Okay.
went north for a bit to like a giant spider nest, except this was a rather smart trap by the giant spiders because what you guys were stepping on, you couldn't even tell if it was snow or if it was webbing. And
Okay,
yeah,
so
you
this is what I've
uncovered.
got so far.
Yeah.
For what I've been typing. Anything that I missed? Anything that I should add? Don't miss anything.
Nope, nothing. Except for like the most recent encounters.
Okay, so Spider, Wolves, and Steve apparently.
No, Steve, yes.
He's smelling this somewhere.
So Steve is what, like a frost giant thing?
Frost wolf.
A
A
frost
giant
wolf.
frost wolf.
Giant, so a dire frost wolf.
Not dire, giants frost wolf.
Giant.
Oh,
ooh.
also,
'Cause giant
Yuan-
wolves are a thing.
Also, we may have found some UNT spying on us, but didn't attack.
Oh, this is already set up to a great start.
But it was UNT abominations, possibly.
So
Okay,
good
I'm
stuff.
gonna-
You know it.
Or naga, yeah.
Okay, for narrative purposes, I'm gonna let Salazar be for a while, and then he'll write that back. So okay, back to whatever we're up to.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want to pause in order to write things down.
Copy.
Okay. So, with that perception check from before. 17. Nice. Immediately, you just instinctively tell the party to stop. And the weapon of warning immediately goes off as well. As you hear in the distance. Boom. 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 Through snow. Through the snow, you hear rumbling. Footsteps. Gigantic ones at that. What do you guys do?
Big motherfucker.
Try and hide.
Out
Get
with the
low,
sled,
behind
but-
trees, wherever there's cover.
How
It
the
is
sled?
currently open space.
Yeah, it's open space.
I'm gonna
Get
try
low.
to bonus action hide under the snow. Right, very.
How
much
about
so.
behind the sleds?
Yeah. since you're like a tiny person, you can.
I'll
Just digs.
I'll chuck the wolf hide on top of the sled as much as possible and hide.
I'm gonna get like the sled shoulders off of me and like try to hide behind the sleds with my axe. in my
Everyone
hand.
everyone stealth check.
Yay! Finally, something that I'm good at.
We're actually all
Natural
pretty good at stealth, I
one.
believe.
Alright.
Wait, how good's Grace and Ella?
Yay!
Grace immediately goes to friend and she's just keep us alive. She casts invisibility on both of you.
Ah,
Grace probably can't see me because
Oh no!
Wood Elves gets
Oh
a
no
pretty
no
good
no!
shot.
As she hears the thing as well.
Ah, okay.
The bonk bonk. Even with natural one, she would have heard that.
Fuck,
Anyway,
man. I blame you. I blame you,
And-
Ziki. You cursed me.
Ella.
now
Ella,
I blame myself. You can't blame me. I'm already doing that.
Ella saves that spell slot for something else. She casts invisibility on herself. They don't roll. Ah, yeah, sure. I'll have them roll stealth anyway, but they're gonna suck at it.
You have advantage for being
Someone else?
invisible.
No.
You have advantage for being
Not under the
invisible at
sun,
least.
go.
They do.
guess.
Hey, well,
Why are we
it's
whispering?
17. That's a good point.
I was also saying I'm gonna like poke my head up like to see if it. I'm not like
Yeah,
I'm
you
trying.
do,
I'm hiding, but also not hiding at the same time.
It comes into view. It looks like the fog was obscuring most of it, and it comes into view. This hill giant. That is covered in furs, actually. So initially you thought, oh fuck, frost giant, but it isn't. It's just this normal hill giant. carrying like a tree as like some sort of club, and it goes and just goes.
What's so funny?
Wait, hold on.
It goes.
Oh god.
Closer.
I'll yell out to him if he's running towards us.
Oh no, he's not running. He's just like, boom, and like a faster
Long
stride
strides.
closer. But
Yeah,
and
I'll
then he
yell out to him.
stops.
And
Yeah,
I'll be like, I'll tell him to
I'm gonna-
stop.
stop.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
stop.
poke my head.
Okay.
Do you know Giant?
I do.
I know Giant.
Nice.
I know, Giant.
I'll also yell out the
Stop. Hammer
And
time,
Giant.
and I pull out my forge hammer.
The action is ready for that.
The action.
And he goes,
No.
whoa. In Giant, he says, where voice?
Voice here, and like points at myself.
Oh, okay, you
Ooh.
just show yourself fully. And he goes,
Yeah. I'll walk out. I'm 8 foot tall. I'm not hiding behind shit.
You really can't.
he goes,
You really can't.
I can't really either. I'm fucking 6 foot.
he like bends down a little, sets
Just
the club
prone.
aside. Little one.
Hello.
What doing?
Hello.
Ooh,
Going to
let's
build a
go.
house. What you doing?
Food, looking food.
What type of food?
Any food.
You eat wolf?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait here. I'm gonna give him some of the wolf meat.
Mm.
I go and get some and I give him some.
Yeah, he just eats all of it. However much you give him.
Yeah. I call it like 2 pounds.
Ooh, big
Yeah.
dude.
He
I'm
goes,
gonna pop out from hiding.
more.
I'm gonna just slowly pop out from hiding.
Oh.
I think
Oh, big man. Hello. He's like a wave from far below.
More food.
Salazar would just open his bag.
No, he's talking in Giant, by the way. So if you can understand Giant, you can.
Yeah, I do speak Giant. So
You do
so
speak Giant?
I'm on first, and then
how many
Yeah, I-
people know Giant?
It's called the old metagame
I'm
for
gonna
this.
speak Giant.
I didn't metagame.
Yeah.
I rolled for my language.
Sucks for you
That
then.
Yeah.
is your number one mistake.
The whole point of this was a
And then-
metagame.
Question: Who doesn't speak Giant? That's a better question.
Who
You.
doesn't speak
Who
Giant?
else?
I speak Giant.
Oh,
Who
by the
else
way,
doesn't
Yeah,
have the
of
stuff?
He says he ignores you for a bit and he just says, "Food." And he reaches out to grab you. Salazar, what do you do?
Wait, what? In Giant, I go, wait, hold on. And then he just pulls out his 10 days of
What's up,
ration.
Bo? Up to.
Let's see, what do I have here?
He ignores that and he tries to pick you up. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Oh boy.
Can I try running to save my reading friend?
That's what you
Yeah.
get
Yes.
for showing yourself.
Did he
What
say
do you-
10-day erection?
What's saying?
10-day rat.
10-day rations.
Ration.
Oh.
Can I
mean,
Can I
It
try
says on
running?
the bottle if it lasts more than 3 hours to see a doctor.
Oh my gosh.
Waiting that long
I
is a
forgot
bit.
to reveal the sheet. That's a 12 in athletics. You're a lucky son of a gun.
Can I go try to save my reading friend when I see
Hell
him
yeah.
trying to
You
get
do.
grabbed?
At this point, how do you do? He already saves himself, but what do you guys do? It looks like it's gonna escalate, and he looks like he really wants to eat that goblin.
I'll tell him to
gonna-
put him down and just be like,
He's
we're
not-
looking
he
for
doesn't- he
food
doesn't have
too.
him.
No, he doesn't grab
Oh,
me. I
I'll
already
just say
got
like,
him.
we're looking for food too. If we find some, we will share, but you have to be good.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, this
Oh,
is gonna
no.
go
You
fucking
have
great.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it is gonna go.
I already
bad,
have
bad.
disadvantage. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
We-
Hey, really? Wait,
You
what?
can't roll, you fail. No.
Can I? Can I?
Oh!
Wait, why?
Oh, we're gonna die.
Disadvantage? Wait, why is it disadvantage?
This one is really
gonna
hungry.
help him.
Yeah, why do you
no,
have
I was
disadvantage?
Wait, why is it disadvantage?
Because it's a negative modifier.
Oh, that's
I was
why.
about to say that
That's
I'm gonna
12.
help
12.
Wade. Oh, this is going horrible.
I'm next to Zealous, by the way.
Uh,
After I saw him try to reach him.
Yep.
Yeah,
alright.
I'm gonna strip it there.
Yeah. As you try and save him, he Instead, he rears back up, but he doesn't like go initially engage you guys more, but he grabs the tree that he set down, and he goes instead. And he says in giant, "I'm hungry. You be food."
I tell him that in that forest over there, there's a lot of food.
I'm just gonna
Initiative,
yell.
guys.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
I'm gonna yell.
Against the hill giants.
Initiative?
Yes, against the
Initiative.
hill giant. Open
Oh,
space.
initiative.
My reading friend.
We're playing.
You-
We're playing in
Initiative.
Let me get some tokens for Grace and Ella first.
Ooh.
Is it
Oh,
fear
I,
of the
I
mind?
need to set up my HP
But
as well.
we guys,
Hold on.
we're playing on the white page because it's like it's snow.
Do you have advantage for that sword thing or something?
My
I do. I'm
Just
pretty
the
sure I.
wielder.
I'm pretty sure I just.
Only the sword
wielder
guy?
does.
Okay.
Only the wielder.
Drag down my character.
Yeah.
From my character.
Only the weirdo.
It's a good sword.
Yeah. So
That'll be me.
Wampa, the
Wampa.
goblin, and Tripic are closest to the giant. The rest can be wherever.
Am I not the
I was-
closest?
I thought I was the closest.
Am I also not the closest? I don't remember.
Oh, no,
I'm
no,
not-
you're being grabbed. Oh no, it did step away, so it's starting. Starting giant would be here.
Not close enough.
Sign giants at the top.
Yeah, let me just let me
Yes.
make some tokens for
Okay.
Grace and Ella
Not
since they're actual characters now.
Not a good roll.
Yeah, they were supposed to be side characters, but we made them to our party.
They
Yeah.
they just
All in all.
love Kasami close to me, you know. They like his good looks.
I like that advantage so much.
Holy damn.
Well, shit.
That advantage is so nice.
Well, you see, Dance doesn't even need advantage, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would have been a 5. It would have been so bad being lost in a tournament. As a barbarian of outrage right now.
Celebrate good times, come on.
It's not good time
Villa
for you. You
Hill.
almost got 8.
Yeah, you're about to be eaten, my dude. You're
Sorry,
green
sorry.
bean to this
Sorry,
man.
my friend just my friend
You're
texted
fucking
me.
cute.
No, I'm kind of curious. Guys,
Very
we'll make,
long week of
after
work.
this, we'll make bets. Who do you think's dumber, me or the hill giant?
Oh.
It's gonna be so close.
I'm just gonna say right
So
now. I'm
close.
just gonna say right now. If we're able to recruit this giant, bro.
No. He tried
No,
eating
no,
you.
it-
He tried eating you. He's going to die.
That's
I
why
know,
I
but-
tried to talk
You
to him.
you told me how to spell my name. You told me how to spell my name.
Oh, yeah, I know, but you know, if we're able to get this dude friendly, oh my.
Yeah, give him a
Let's-
hiding and
He
then
tried eating you.
I mean,
and
that's why I
I
tried
know.
to feed him and talk to him, but
No,
somebody ran
no,
out and then got picked up and
Salazar
tried to
is an
be eaten.
opportunistic man. He takes chances that no one even wants to consider, bro. Like
someone
it is-
offered himself as a sacrifice.
We should have let him eat him.
No,
Sacrifice.
but he's like, no,
We should have let him eat him.
no, he's the person teaching me how to read. I need my reading, man.
Sucks to be you. Learn to read from someone else.
Nah,
I
I
would
would
to
have
beat this guy into submission.
Finley, by the way, you need to like rechange your initiative because on the other map.
Mm-hmm.
Just click on it again, it's adjusted to 19.
Just roll it again.
Yeah, so roll it again
roll it
and then
again.
change it to 19. Just because it was on the other map, it all got rolled on. Yeah, I changed it to 19.
Oh, I need to do that too.
Yeah.
Right. Who's the highest initiative? And who's the slowest?
What's initiative?
What is it? Who is the fastest here?
Initiative is-
I believe it'll be the elf who goes first, high dex.
It should be, yes.
You can if you want. I mean, you
Oh no,
just need
depends.
28.
It depends what the randomized thing is. Because when it's
Wait, how-
ending, then it goes randomized.
I don't know what the hell giant gets.
I don't think the
True.
hill giant's. Hill giant's that fast.
I don't think so. I don't even think it can beat us. What am I wrong?
Nice. Might be. Hopefully not. I'm pretty sure it's a hill
For the green
giant.
bean's sake.
Wait, fine, we're level 2. Why a hill giant?
Hey,
Hey, no, you guys are like-
we've already
Not our
discussed
fault
it's
the
gonna
green
be a
bean wanted to
hardcore
fucking come
campaign,
out.
Z-King. We've already discussed it's gonna be a hardcore campaign. We can't really
I
argue.
know, but we're level 2.
You guys are
Yeah, and we
fine.
can't argue. We've already signed the contract. What do you want?
That was a contract.
The second you said, I want to join this campaign, you already signed the contract regardless of
Yeah,
whether or
Damn it.
one.
If I just delete my message in Discord.
No, that's already in the cloud, my guy. What do you mean? It's already out there, you know?
Alright,
Oh, you
let's
just
see.
checked the data.
Now I have to find the hill giant
Yeah.
token. Should I use the here before?
Should be an easy.
Please go,
cross
just, like-
token.
Please
Oh
go
wait,
collect
didn't a hill
the
giant kill Drizzle?
Yeah,
Drizzle?
Mhm.
Oh wait, what level was Drizzle again?
it was a mouth of Grulantor. It was a
It was a different hill giant.
special hill giant.
Okay.
Yo, a
No,
frost hill
no.
giant looks cool as.
Frost hill. Wait, is it?
Wow, I've
Garden.
never used a normal hill giant before. So I'm gonna make that second token. Yeah, but
Okay.
Frost hill giant looks cool as.
So let's see.
Beard.
I don't think giants have any special damage type, so if me raging, I can take 64 points of damage.
I'm
It just
gonna go
hits
ahead and
hard.
hide.
So I'm definitely gonna be taking all the damage this game.
sure.
I don't like that. Whenever the DM agrees with you, it's something really bad.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Or if you like me, he constantly disagrees.
Yeah.
Hill giant over here.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yo,
these ones.
he's nearly as big as the elf.
Grayson.
Big chonky boy.
Damn, bro.
I would
Jeez,
have
that
been
guy's-
Bro,
these guys.
if anybody can Photoshop that into like blue icy color, bro, you're done. That's it. That is basically the
That's actually not that bad. Just change your skin color.
Just go.
Oh,
on
I thought that was the hill giant for a second. I was so worried.
Go on Google Images and literally look up like ice giant, and you'll find plenty.
No, it's a hill ice giant. I'm pretty sure. That's what he's trying to get.
So, Garden, we were the closest ones to it, so let's go position ourselves.
By the way, you're hidden. Invisible, sorry.
Yeah, they're invisible. But luckily they're teammates, so we don't. So we have no idea where they are, but they don't know where each other are, I guess. Let's have some magical item.
Jeez, that's a lot of things going for the hill giant.
I know.
Yeah, but we're gonna need it. So
Uh,
what did the hill giant roll?
nothing yet.
Oh, wait.
We just already know it's going to be before us.
Rolls
Yeah, I'm
natural.
just still sorting everyone out to the proper initiative.
I'm pleased the ranger goes before me, because higher decks.
Okay.
I really can't wait for the music that's about to ensue.
I won't put in anything special.
Yo, look at this square boy.
Ooh, I want to put in something,
Yeah,
and it's not copyright.
Yeah, who's the square boy?
Play some Doom music.
You
I'm
can play
pretty sure
copyright
there's
if you
not
want.
copyrighted.
I'll have it muted.
I'm pretty sure
Nah,
there's
I
not
don't
it's
play
copyrighted.
that.
Darkest
I'm
Dungeon
in this
stuff.
side. Oh, Darkest Dungeon.
Darkest
I need to
Darkest
get,
Dungeon.
I need to get back
Oh,
into
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yo, Darkest Dungeon is freaking annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
As much as it is fun, bro, you slip up one move. Oh,
Yeah.
Dude, I nearly lost my strongest guy. It was so scary. It's the Crusader guy.
Yeah.
I got very
Oh,
lucky.
Crusader.
He's
By the way,
only
guys,
he's so far only gotten good stuff, no like bad stuff.
yes, DM.
He rolled a natural one for his perception. He was going closer, but not for you guys. And
He
so-
was
Oh my god.
he was just gonna
That's
skip
why I was
us.
like laughing.
Wait, what? A natural one is what to a hill giant?
It's literally 0.
It is basically like you.
So there was
like
no
you hear win and you're already distracted.
So there was no chance that he would ever saw us, even if we just
Yes.
didn't hide.
Yeah, maybe even if you didn't hide, maybe.
Mommy Wampa didn't start to.
Like if you had an open, maybe, but yeah.
All right,
I don't know.
and
It's
if someone
pretty
can set up
hard
the
to
loop,
miss sled tracks through snow.
yeah.
Luke, I just do.
Yeah, he was just gonna inspect the sleds and like just rummage through for food, which you would have had to stop him
would've-
anyway.
Yeah, just do
Yeah.
let's do exclamation mark Luke. I'm pretty sure.
When it comes to it, yeah.
No, if you have to clear it, otherwise it will loop the entire thing. So this and the song. Just need to clear it, play it, then loop it.
Mm.
Actually, if it's already looped, you just do clear play, then it just automatically looped.
You know, I'm putting in the final bits of.
This bot confuses me. I like my other bot, my different server.
Groovy.
Yeah.
It's the exact same.
Wait,
thing.
hold on. Is it that?
Groovy is the exact same thing as Rhythm, except for just different commands.
Mm.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh,
that's funny.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
that's-
I'm glad he
great.
has lower decks than us.
Why
I'm
is it
really
too
glad.
close to me? I'll just.
That is still a nat 21, guys.
But he should go.
Cool.
He should go after us for the 19 guys.
Yeah.
Wait, you got rid of someone.
Have you put on the music yet? Or do you want me to?
I put it in the bot.
I think you got rid of someone. Yeah, you got rid of
Put in the
Kasumi.
bot.
Yeah, I can just give you the link so you can do it.
You got rid of
yourself.
Kasumi.
He's a 19 for me in my turn order. So.
Oh no, you got. He had to redo it because it wasn't on our turn order. That's why. That's why there's probably two of them.
You can just type it in himself.
Yeah, just re-roll it, and then I'll put you in as 19. Kasumi.
Yeah, and I gave you the link. So
Yeah, yeah.
So 4 of us
Oh,
are
what
gonna
am
go
I
before the hill
doing?
giant.
Rerolling.
Yeah, if I
Playing
assume
anyway.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a second.
shit.
I need to pray, and I'll be right back in like a few minutes. Just go on.
Okay.
No worries.
You actually should be back before your turn.
Yeah, all the setup. Yeah, it's. I just didn't expect not to have a hell giant token. What the fuck?
I'm missing people from the turn order. We
What
have
did
1,
Frenny keep
2,
before?
3, 4. We're missing someone, aren't we?
Balasar.
am I not in there? I thought I was. I
no,
got 16.
Okay,
I
different
remember
map,
16.
so-
Yeah.
Different
Before the
maps,
map
so-
change.
I guess I'm not in there.
you probably are on fire screen now.
Yeah, you're on my screen.
But I'm not on here. So do I just reroll?
It's all in here, lad, you probably.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, it's, yeah, and just change it. It's really close.
But it does matter.
Yeah, it does matter.
I got 2 fucking what is it? 17 rolls when I re-rolled it. It's epic.
Yeah, so 16 as well. Yeah.
Which Wampa initiative should I use? 2 or 17?
Wait, what?
There's 2 here.
Got it.
I'll look for the earliest one. No, I'll use.
The 17's gardens right now.
It's. Yeah, okay, I see.
Uh,
I'll leave it at 17. Yeah.
So it was 2.
Might as well.
I don't know.
His first one was 2. Well, it doesn't really matter because it's only one guy, right? The enemy.
It is only one guy.
Doesn't
But hey,
matter.
that one guy's gonna eat someone.
Then again, it is our only forecaster.
No, we have 2 more.
Yeah, we have these people over here.
Yeah, we have these. We have replacements.
None of them are
You can
clerics,
bring 'em
though.
back.
Did I
It's
miss
the-
anything?
Yeah,
What?
we were
What I missed?
discussing ways to save you.
From
No,
what?
not save, replace. Be specific.
Save me from what?
Getting eaten.
Oh.
Okay, friend, you're up.
Gotta move back about, I don't know, 30 feet or so. Then shoot the bugger.
With advantage because your invisibility.
I hope so.
Yes,
I believe
with
so.
advantage.
But invisibility does drop unless it's greater.
Yeah, it does drop after you attack. That's fine. Alright, some points of piercing. Okay, it definitely hits. Boop. Yeah, sure, it hits.
That's all I can do. So that's turn.
Alright, Tripic, you're up.
Bonus action rage. Because he tried killing my reading friend.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up and reckless attack my great axe.
Everything all at once. Alright, sure.
Yeah. 22 doing 12 damage, slashing.
Nice. You cut off a large amount of its belly fat. It's losing weight, guys.
Friend.
Hey man, at least he's losing something compared to me.
Friend.
Hey, maybe I should do this on the elf.
Alright,
Good try.
Grace's go.
Try.
This moves over here. Casts. Firebolt at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's weird. Description, attack rolls. Attack. Int.
Me 3.
Points of fire.
2 fire.
Fire.
She sort of like burns like some of the hairs off of his beard, but you know, it sort of hurts.
It has a beard.
Little
Well, not
stubby
anymore.
one.
Well, not anymore, I guess.
Well, not anymore, yeah.
Not anymore.
Kosumi, you're up.
Goes to me. Does he look a bit fucked from that?
Yeah, a bit. It's hurt, but like, you know, not that hurt. It's a hill giant.
Fuck it.
Got some granola bites as snacks.
Wait, why are
He
you?
runs in.
Why is your measuring thing for corners?
I don't know. Do I get flanking on big guys? No.
There's no rule about flankings and non-flankings on targets, as long as it's flanking for opposites.
Yes, at that angle. Like,
And I mean, currently it is distracted at the moment too, so.
yeah.
Okay,
Currently,
I
we're bringing a belly fat open, so yeah.
run up. Where is it? Run and angle myself, go around behind him, and then jump spear him. Okay,
17.
Anyways. Oh, do I get advanced? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, flanking.
17.
The entire point why you went back there.
I kind of forgot about it. Yeah,
6
straight
points
away.
of piercing. Yes, that hits.
And then I will punch him in the
Flurry of blows.
punch him in the leg.
Flurry of blows.
Pow.
Oh, not really flurry of blows.
Missed, and
The
then
bonus.
I'll
Miss. Or you do hit him, but you hit him where there's too much fat.
I'll get rid of it, don't worry.
okay, I focus myself and use a key and sweep.
Just ripples.
I'll be punch again. I mean, because I can't punch.
20 hits this time. 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Nice. So,
Nice.
Cool.
And then
I am
I'll
looking hurt from that.
use a key to stun him. Jake's next person.
My
Yeah.
God.
Don't have that until level 5.
Yeah, I can't do that yet.
I legit forgot how great monks are if you get this.
Yeah, early levels are really nice.
Yeah.
Think about,
If they
think
get
about,
advantages, bro.
think
oh my
about if
God.
you multi-class into a barbarian, each of those damages +2.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, no fight.
The giant's turn.
Ooh, he brings down a club against Trippic and who did Kosumi.
So Trubik first, I assume.
Whoop-bonk.
Okay.
Yes.
Whoop-bonk.
26.
Are you knocked out though?
Huh? Nah.
Wait, really? I was gonna say, like, so 7 damage?
Already?
Yeah, I was expecting to knock someone out. Yeah. One go.
Already?
Yeah.
Which one was my one?
Your
The bottom
was
one.
the 22.
Okay, I got 17
Trippic
damage.
is the 14.
I only took 7 damage, though.
Yeah. That's all I can do. Me hit go bonk.
Still looking pretty healthy, actually. I'm not used to having enough HP to withstand these hits.
One fire, you're up.
Now
Yeah,
you know what it's like to be me.
These hits look bad, but you guys can withstand them, I think.
You
Well,
think.
I think another hit like that to Kasumi, he's down.
And he hit.
Are you on HP?
The frostbite, it's gonna kill me. The snowflakes.
Oh my God.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, one
Got
buzzer.
any there?
Oh, is it mine? I thought I was
Yeah.
initiative 2.
Wampa fruit.
Oh wait, it says 17 for you.
Yeah, we were just trying to work out if you were 2 or 17. We weren't sure.
I just
It-
put you at 17.
Because we can see 17.
Yeah, we just put you
okay.
at 17.
Sorry, I thought like when we
Yeah,
somebody
just-
said re-roll again, and I was like, oh, okay,
Alright.
no worries.
Alright, you got tax.
I mean, I hope so.
I hope so.
Oh, let's we'll go for a Hail Mary throw. How's that sound?
Woo! Good.
Hail,
Hail
Mary.
Mary.
Who is Mary?
Oh,
Mary and Pippin.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn
could
it.
hit. Hey!
hey.
Top points of the chronic. Nice.
No food for you.
Apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Is that all Wampa?
yeah.
Alright. Balazar, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll just perform poke with rapier.
Yep.
Does he have advantage, by the way?
He does.
Well, 22.
There you go.
That's 11 damage.
11 points of damage. Okay, nice.
Yeah, you're
Guys
lucky.
are whittling him down bit by bit.
And
Also doing better than
I will
expected.
move in this direction to this side.
So this song is pretty epic. I'm gonna lie.
Yeah, I like this battle music. I like Doc. No, I'm gonna play it tonight because I want. Because of this song.
It's good.
And
I just need to
It's good for
reinstall
the
it
giant
because I have the
fight,
reset
yeah.
Steam. Yeah.
and that should be
Salazar,
my
yeah.
turn.
Salazar.
Salazar. Mr. Green Bean.
Well, I'm gonna say should be enough, is it? This is very enough. But shall move here.
Kill them all. Kill them all, Salazar.
But is that-
Salazar's the most twisted one among us, but just like the goblin that no
Oh,
one
hold
expects.
on. One more block. Is that enough?
Yep.
No, no. Is that
Let's
it?
be
No?
friends forever.
What?
Do I get disadvantage with my hand crossbow?
You're not.
Remember, hand crossbow 30 feet is had to be within it.
Yeah.
Not away from it.
Okay, right.
So if you're within 30 feet, it's normal. It's like a close combat weapon, like close combat bow, I guess.
Yeah.
That's 30. Oh, right. Oh, let's see. A hand crossbow with, Yep, I'm gonna load up my hand crossbow. Everything ready. No lame.
And is this sneak attack, right? It has to be.
Yeah, it is because we're within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Is it advantage?
And then I will use Fury
I
of the
think this-
Small.
My god.
12
Fury
damage.
of the small. Oh.
Alright, Fury, the sneak attack rolled well. Alright, nice.
Fury the Small gets really powerful later on, doesn't it? It's like,
Does.
is it level? Is it level based?
It is.
It's level
Jeez.
based, yes.
It can be plus 10 damage at level 10. That's insane.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, you hit it like square in one of its eye sockets. It doesn't flinch, but it just goes like it's trying to scratch it out. It's like really itchy now, and it's bleeding there.
Very nice.
It-
And I'm
it's
gonna
itchy and bleeding.
bonus action hide.
I guess, sure. Yeah, and roll a
Hide
stealth
under
check
the
for me.
snow.
Yeah. Ah, under the snow. That's
Hey!
20. Yeah, he's a plus 10, don't forget.
Yeah, I love her. She is going to. Ah.
Plus 10 to 18. Jeez, bro, on level 2.
Yeah. It's just that ridiculous thing you got with the you add your
no.
dex mod to all your dex space
That was
skills.
just so dumb. So good.
Huh?
Am I hiding
Ah.
in the sun, or
Yeah, still need something to hide behind though. Yeah.
oh,
Unless you're a
Yeah,
wood
I
elf.
can-
Unless you're a wood elf.
Yeah, I can hide in the
Hello.
snow.
oh, never mind then.
She's gonna cast lightning lure.
Lightning lure. That's like.
Ooh, lightning is a fun one.
Oh,
I actually like lightning a
pull it
lot.
towards us.
It's-
Yeah, pull it towards her.
And then we all take a
Pull
tax.
towards her. Yeah.
Is it tax for opportunity as well?
It's force move.
Oh, fair.
It's forced move. Like she's gonna try and do a goodwill, just in case you guys wanted to run away. Strength save from the hill giant. It doesn't make it.
That's surprising.
Let's
DC is probably
see.
pretty low for level 2s.
She does no damage at her level. Oh no, she does only 1d8.
No damage at her level.
Yeah, it's just
1 point of lightning.
no
damage.
damage at her level.
Yeah, no damage at her level. Yeah, pretty much.
How
Pulls
much does
her
it move?
10 feet. 1,
Huh.
2.
Yeah, I'm on top of
That's
it.
not proper. There we go.
Oh my god.
Do I like move my token a bit
Yeah,
back?
she like casts something and the lightning apparates and it just begins to like form like a whip and she just pulls, and she's this is it's the magic helping her, but it looks like from your perspective she's strong enough to pull a hill giant.
Nice. Question: should I move my token away from it so I'm not overlapping it?
Oh no, you're fine there.
Okay.
Yeah, she saw Kosumi get hit and she's like nah.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, Friend, you're up.
Yeah, Kosumi got hit, not Tripic. Yeah, don't worry about Tripic.
Ah, you're fine.
You're fine. You're a
Like you
barbarian.
took it well done, yeah.
You're a barbarian. You're fine.
Ooh.
You have low enough intelligence to not know you even got hit.
Yeah. So like he hit me. I must be really strong.
Alright.
Which is actually the case.
Shoot, move, turn.
You shoot, and then okay. 16 hits, 10 points of piercing, nice. It's looking pretty roughed up. Tripic, you up.
This angled of advantage.
No.
Cool, I'm gonna reckless because I'm not good at combat maneuvers.
Yeah.
And then you're also not battle master.
Yeah!
Yep, so reckless, with rage, 16 points of damage.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's almost dead.
Oh wow.
Friend.
Jeez!
Up. Basic, no.
Cut up, like, yeah, it cut him up real good. He's
Oh.
looking really, really hurt after that.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Grace. Firebolts.
Bolt of fire.
That misses. Oh, come on, that's like...
They're like the
Oh, that was actually decent damage too.
Like decent damage roll too. Oh, I've been doing the wrong damage roll for her this entire time. I'll say, now she's getting used to the conditions. It's meant to be 2d10 for her.
Oh, she's that level.
Both of them are, yeah.
Huh. Actually, I'll explain why lightning lure does damage.
Yeah. Kotsumi, you're up.
Kosumi grasps his spear and he's on one knee. And he with the other hand he like squeezes the snow. He's like, "Arr!" And then he goes up, runs up.
Alrighty, Wolf.
A wolf.
Hungry like
More wolf than the
a
wolf
rabbit.
totem barbarian.
He's
Jesus.
I'm not being a totem barbarian.
I'm talking about me.
He needs to get stronger, so he's going up the nuts.
Okay, good. Real good.
He goes and jumps again with the spear. Booyah!
Nice, 25 hits. It's almost dead.
And then he goes, uses his keys for a flurry of blows.
Double attack.
He's gonna
let's
kick
go.
it this time. Double kicks.
Natural one.
Natural one.
Eight.
And
So what did-
an 8.
Oh, no, wait.
Isn't
Oh,
it,
that's 17, 18.
Advantage.
17, 18.
Alright, how do you finish it off?
I just like the gift, just kick his ass, kick his leg, kick his ankles. Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, you're like whack, 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 whack. Ip Man style, like you're in the wooden training dummy.
Oh yeah, just
Yeah, you first use a spear to like jam it in, make him kneel down, and then you begin to work. Whack, 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 until it just gives way, and he just falls. Dead. He begins to finally bleed out of that eye socket in which that bolt was carefully placed earlier, and that seemed to do the lethal. But, you know, it looked like Kosumi finished it off.
Then I'll hold my ribs and just kneel down again.
Yeah, you're like really fucking hurt from that. Damn, I didn't knock anyone out? Shit.
You almost knocked him out.
Hey,
it sounds like.
I need to take 50 more points of damage to get knocked down.
I could. Whack, whack, whack. Alright,
What's
good
that,
job,
a
guys.
second hell giant?
kick him in the nuts. Just
Hey,
Second
now-
hit? No, I'm not that tough on you.
So, can I check how smart this hill giant is?
How do you check that?
How do you check that? He's dead.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Out of character, can I check how smart this hill giant is?
Oh yeah, sure. It's as smart as you are.
Hey.
It's
I
Well,
yell
smart
it was
as you
Battle of the Brains and I won.
You didn't kick him in the nuts? Really? Missed opportunity.
Gonna approach Kasumi and I'm gonna wave my hands around, and then a handful of berries appear. I'm gonna say, "Eat these, friend. It should help with the ribs." I'm gonna give you 9 good berries.
Ish. Thank you, friend. What did I do? What did I?
You
It's
gain
9
9 hit points.
Just 9 straight. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just eat them. And the good berries just fill your stomach up for a whole day's worth of nourishment, too.
Yeah, so 9 full days worth of nourishment.
Probably gonna get the main shits afterwards.
You watch as Ella just uses lightning lure to get the club out of his hands, and just like chucks it away somewhere else, or like slowly drags it away somewhere else. Just cantrip. It's not actually telekinesis. She goes, just in case it gets risen from the dead or something. Let's move.
Mm-hmm.
Did we check his pockets?
Investigation check.
Investigation, you say?
You okay, reading friend?
Hey, music.
The man!
Yes, the music. We can go back to what we were listening to.
So,
I sit on
Yeah,
top
we
of
should
the
listen to
giant-
we should listen to DuckTales.
Fucking DuckTales, no.
I sit on top of the giant and read his papers in his pocket.
none there, sadly. However, you do find on the hill giant a grand total of 0 gold. It's a hill giant, guys. It just wanted food. It was hungry.
gold, bro.
And anything
Yeah.
it probably did have is probably eaten by now.
We could have had a friend, man.
He tried eating my friend.
Yeah, it's good. Well, now nourish our new friend. Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
I'll
can we
nourish.
not talk about eating in front of a gigantic dead corpse? Let's move.
Okay, let's get the sleds.
I am quite hungry. What did you expect?
Hey, good job stopping it from getting the sleds. I think it was just gonna, smack it. I definitely didn't want to distract it.
hide. Can
So
I
we did good and bad things in that.
can I take some of my canvas, attach them to the back of? When I bought spare canvas, how much did I get for it?
You know those really old style like fishing boats?
Yep.
I like sails the size of those. Those are small ones, really small fishing boats.
Does anyone know how to mend canvas?
I do.
Excellent. I'm going to cut it into 3 strips and use it as a drag smear behind the
I mean, I
sleds.
could too with Tinkers. It just requires
So it can like smoothen out and like not leave any sled tracks.
Yeah, it won't be perfect, I know, but it would help things.
It would definitely would help quite a bit, especially if you like place it like
Some
I think
weights on
more
it
like what
and
you were
stuff.
thinking, horizontally, right, as a smear.
Probably do one each. I was thinking doing all at once, but if they can mend it.
Yeah. They can be like easily latched onto the thing, and each one would have like a smear. So.
But before you go ahead and tear it and do all that, when you say can I mend that, I have the cantrip mending.
Yeah, which I think would allow you to patch up back to a square if we wanted to later, because we've got all the parts.
Yeah, as long as you tear, no problem. Which you guys do have access to a slashing weapon, as well as have access to someone with deft fingers. So
I can use my claws to slash it if you really want.
Yeah, you just run a finger along one line.
I mean, I have knives and saws and stuff.
I have axes and swords as well.
Yeah.
We have so much slashing damage in this party.
Got piercing and more piercing, and that's it.
Mine's bludgeoning.
Mine's slashing,
How do you
slashing, bludgeoning, punch, slashing, and javelin, piercing.
I had 2 ways of doing piercing, and then I could do cold damage.
I got force damage, cold damage,
cold
fire
damage.
damage.
I'm a dragonborn.
Necrotic. I got
Oh
radiant.
yeah.
I'm a chromatic dragon.
I ask Wampa's help, maybe for some guidance to help attach this, because friends probably shit at that.
as you ask for guidance, don't worry. It doesn't really require a check to.
Don't take this away from me, Clyde.
Something so easy. Sure, go roll for it. If you roll natural 1, I won't let you do it.
Oh, now there's a 5% chance of failing.
He can't roll a natural 1 because I give him a D4.
Yeah, it can still net 1 it though.
A natural 1 is a natural 1. You can't change a natural.
Nat 1 is a nat 1 on them dice, goddammit.
Dex check, wouldn't it?
Yeah, dex check, yeah.
When I play Monopoly, I get nat 1 every single time.
You can't get a 1 in Monopoly.
Yes, we can. We use 1 die.
Roll
I
D4.
only play with 1 die.
Why are you using 1 die?
We only play with 1 die.
What? No.
Yeah, you play with 2 dice with Monopoly.
Yeah, you play with 2 dice for Monopoly.
You go to jail if you roll 3 snake eyes in a row.
No,
Yeah.
3 doubles in a row.
These are
Three doubles.
Three doubles.
Yeah.
Not Snake Eyes. Sorry. Yeah, 3 doubles.
9.
Nine. Yeah, it's doable. It's as what you would have expected from just attaching something to the back of the sled.
Don't take this away from me.
Oh, these are simple. Come on. You can guide us the other shit later. Come on, you know that. You have plenty of time in the campaign.
My spells are being cucked up the Hazu fucking from this campaign. Let me use something.
Hey, these chicks are
Huzzah.
just using their slots already, so yeah, come on.
That's because they're stupid.
Nah.
Yep.
Invisible
Go.
when something gigantic is coming your way is pretty smart.
North we go.
North you go?
Students.
Alrighty. The rest of the day goes by without a problem.
Fire Hill Giant.
Nighttime checks, please. Go back to the other music.
Same again, friends.
Yeah, same again, probably.
Before
I
I go
get a
to
shot?
bed, I'm giving somebody guidance.
It's only lasts for a minute though.
Oh yeah, true. That only lasts for a minute. Yeah.
I said before I'm going to bed.
It's only
Yeah,
a
yeah.
minute.
When help with the entire watch. It's for the entire watch.
No.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah, okay. Can I get a short rest, like while I'm sleeping for the first half?
Yes.
Cool, I'm gonna roll my short rest dice then, just in case.
I also want to get a short rest, honestly.
Oh, actually,
Me too.
if I can do a short rest,
Yeah.
Clyde,
Very
I'm
nice.
going to invoke my Artisan's Blessing from Channel Divinity.
Oh, what does that do?
I can create pretty much any non-magical item that as long as it's not worth more than 100 gold pieces.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
I'll link it to you. You can have a read.
Yeah. No. I know. Yeah. I know what.
Oh, you know what it does?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. What do you make?
I'm going to make myself an anvil.
Oh yeah. That's not 100 gold pieces. Yeah.
It's not hard to go with it at all.
So yeah, I just spend an hour doing that and then I go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, beginning the makings of eventually a forge.
Oh yeah, my next one, as soon as we get there and I build the stupid house, I'm using that again to make a forge.
Alright, well. It's gonna be me and Kasumi again. Take the first watch.
Yeah. Probably want to wait to use your
Yo.
channel divinity again until you find a space
Ooh.
for your place, because an anvil is pushing it with how much stuff is in all your sleds.
Uh-oh.
Make
So,
a
yeah.
third sled.
Same sleeping pattern, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
It's worked so far.
Alright.
Yeah, Sword of Warding's gonna help us here.
First watch goes by uninterrupted. Dun, dun, dun. Second watch, please.
Let's get the same rolls as last time. You invested up then.
Not quite 25 and like,
Oh,
17. 16, 17. Also uneventful. Ah,
Pixies.
It's Pixies. I swear if it's Pixies or something like that.
the next morning, all your non-existent gold has been stolen.
Oh no!
Oh no, the gold I
Ah.
didn't care about.
Oh no!
Oh my god, wow. The one thing that we can't really use outside here.
And we should be actually at our destination now, shouldn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
roundabouts.
I mean, Salazar does, but he just wants to hang out with everybody else first.
Yeah, where the arrows are coverable. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, as long as you hit, you get the company back, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
I
I want
think
to get
norm-
that too. I want to get my bolt back.
Yeah, I don't know, because like archery, if you hit a bone, that arrow's buggered.
Yeah, but it's fantasy, it's okay. Most of it's fat anyways.
Oh, for the hill giant, yeah, they're recoverable for the hill giant. For any other like hardy creature, probably not.
Like a bone naga.
A bone naga, yeah.
The bone naga. Oh, fine.
Stole my bicycle.
Are we in the direction where Salazar wants to go, or?
Yeah.
We're
Why
where the
not?
red star is. Right now, we are at our destination. Oh, nearly.
You're upon it. You're upon the area. You just have to scout out a good place.
Very nice, very nice. I will ready to do that.
So, as you guys just arrive at where Mr. Ranger was wanting to put you guys through on the map, and after confirm from our star navigator that you are here, there's an update on the thing, and it cuts out every now and then. It goes, "Hello, people. Dead zone." That's it.
Oh, come on.
I don't see my
Well,
alarm
that's
this
not much of
morning.
an information. Sorry, what was that?
Well, there was one dead zone north yesterday.
Yeah, we just caught it.
Oh, fucking damn it, Garden.
It's an old as fuck logic, dude.
It is.
And Grace gives it a shot and just tries control fire. Still works. Tries it again. Nothing.
I guess I could try and send an alarm.
Is there...
Roll a d2 for me.
No.
Oh, alarm's a ritual, so it should be fine either way.
Yeah.
Just take longer than usual.
50% chance, and we got a 1.
Assuming 2 activates, 1 doesn't.
One.
Mm-hmm.
Your alarm is set up. You do not feel a connection to it.
Just out of curiosity, does I don't know, in any way, shape, or form, does a cartography tool work in any way to, like, determine the area? In a way?
Cartography? What's cartography do?
Not quite
Makes
unless you get a
sense.
very large vantage point, like a very high up place, in
Okay.
order to confer and to correlate the terrain to your map.
I can always look for a good spot up in the trees.
That's not high enough.
Nah,
I'm talking mountains.
Yeah, we need to go west if we want to do that, but no.
So,
We can see the giant mountain next to us, can't we? Like, way off in the distance?
I assume so. Actually, probably trees
should
blocking
be.
it.
You probably
Trees are blocking it.
I was
Well,
gonna say there'd probably be whiteout as well if there's any sort of snow in the distance.
Yeah, it's pretty wide. You can't see the
Yo, who used all the fucking whiteout? Come on, man. That's just expensive.
Sorry.
Enough of the
I
screen.
thought it was glue, so should we try like
light
gluing
from
stuff
being seen
down?
from a distance. You mean in the trees then?
Yeah, middle of the
Not
trees
a
if
bit
there
of,
is.
bit of a clearing in the trees. There's actually plenty of spots like that. There's actually plenty of perfect hiding setup spots like that. The only issue is most of the trees here, upon first glance, have a bit of webbing in them.
Ron Salazar is
Most,
right
but you don't see much of the spiders around here.
We should probably head somewhere else then.
Or you can do an extermination.
A Yaga house.
Yeah. But there was 7 in a hunting party. I don't think that will be all the spiders. So probably something similar here. Also, webbing on a house isn't gonna be the best thing.
Cars are gonna fucking scream, like, sing death metal while you're at it too.
Yeah.
we can either just go east or west. Like, whatever is less cobwebs.
You really want to go something with the path of least resistance, where you're actually able to. You don't have to expend energy to be able to accomplish something there.
Mm-hmm.
Ella speaks up and she says, "You guys just wanted to build a base, right? Something to stock up on materials on before making like a really long journey.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Why not just build it here, far away from the trees?
Spiders.
No, far away from the trees.
In the trees.
Why
Is
in the
there-
trees?
Is there a clearing that's got like a decent distance from the center to the edge of the clearing?
There is, and it's the one you're in right now. But this clearing is also like pretty open. All the clearings that you described that are like that have like at least one side that has like a very open space towards nothingness or snow.
You do want it open though, because then you can see things from afar, and then it's easier to defend and easier to expand.
But also easier for
No,
things to
this
see
is the
us.
worst possible outcome because
Yeah.
we know that there's a lot stronger stuff than us, and if we're relying on lights, then it's just going to attract them in.
Mm-hmm.
We could just block up the windows.
You
like,
can just not use lights, right?
It's
Most of us can't see in the dark anyways.
Yeah. Not all of us.
Emphasis on most. That's why I said most.
yeah, let's go to a webless clearing. Just that's a
Wow,
lot easier.
sorry for being human.
And don't worry, you live longer than me anyways.
What's wrong with human?
Exactly right. I
Yeah, so-
totally didn't trip the other day, okay? Just whatever.
Vote for Webless.
Egypt when?
Whatever. I say we keep
really-
going, but perhaps not north.
Yes.
Ella says that. Grace just says, I'm just following you guys.
How about that way? And it's gonna like point east.
You point north.
I mean, navigator so you never get lost, so.
Alazar is just opening his wooden case of maps.
Okay.
Uh,
When those options are explained, Ella changes and she goes, actually, I think we can do a good job exterminating the spiders at least. We just don't know how much there are, and if the trees are to be their primary hunting ground, then we just have to stay away from the trees and pick them off from there.
Might I suggest we just set the trees on fire?
We could chop them down. I have an axe.
Well, I mean, that sort of defeats the
Counterproductive, that might
purpose.
attract a bit more of the dangers from before.
That
Trees
defeats the
shouldn't-
purpose,
yeah.
though.
Hmm?
It defeats the purpose, though. If you're trying to put something in the trees so people can't see you, if you burn them all down, there's going to be less foliage, which means you can see through it easier.
Oh, this is a pretty dense area, I think. So we could take
Dense
a
area,
ring
but
or
yeah,
two.
if you burn a tree, it'll attract attention. Yeah, his point still stands.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why do we need to burn a tree in the first place?
The wood should be damp as fuck.
The
though.
spiders are always on. Yeah, that's pretty hard to burn these trees, but they can still burn.
Webbing burns well, on the other hand.
Yeah, that's all it's
Kill the spiders. We're
I'm
actually
just-
gonna risk.
I am just
I'm
happy to help.
So yeah, Grace speaks up again once more, and she's serious this time. She says, "So absolutely, like no fire, or what do you want us to do when we're fighting these things?"
Well, I'm thinking there's enough snow that it'll burn out before the trees catch.
Yeah, what if I miss though?
Or we just walk up to a web, set it on fire, then wait until the spiders start screaming.
Oh God. All right. She's happy with that.
We could just walk.
A lot of thinking with this campaign, huh?
Up to you guys. I mean, this if you wanted to set up a base, this is probably
This is
one
not.
of the better
This
places
is not
for
the
it.
right. This is not the right campaign to play a 5 intelligence character.
It's a fine one though. You can provide your preferences, but you provide them in a funnier way than you.
Yeah. Has anyone seen Nerds vs Monsters?
In what versus what?
Nerds vs Monsters. It's a TV show.
What the fuck? No.
It's literally it's about a group of nerds who just fall off a cliff on a school bus and land on a monster island, and they have to try to find a way out.
Yeesh.
Nope.
The next best place is. I mean, you can risk going there.
I mean, hey,
You just have to be very stealthy with 3 sleds.
cave base, let's go.
No, no way. Like in character, I can't argue with that, but that is way too far away.
Okay, at this point, Salazar is gonna open his chest.
It's honestly
preserving
doable
and-
if you like traveled by yourself.
If you, yeah, no wonder.
Split the party.
No wonder why this guy went this way.
Salazar's gonna open his chest of preserving and just get the thermal cube out. So, just to somewhat heat up the situation.
Things are getting hot here.
Is it getting too hot or is it just right?
It's
from
just
the
right
temperature
because
around?
the cold is cutting in as well, and
Yeah.
it's just adding into it.
Well, I'm gonna be holding on to this, so 15 feet, everybody, if you want to get warm.
Alrighty.
Can we get a whole bunch of water skin? Like, I think Eva and I have a water skin, and then fill up a few of those cauldrons of water using as stone to melt the snow.
Okay.
just in case a tree catches.
Is it
Oh.
powdered snow or like ice snow?
It's powdered snow.
I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
Pretty sure melting is probably more mushy instead of watery.
You'll eventually collect enough water to fill in the water skins.
Right.
Yeah.
Tripic, would you do us
Volume's
the
on it.
honours of using this torch to set that webbing on fire?
Don't they have fire?
Yeah, hang on. She uses control fire to set the webbing on fire, and it does catch, and it begins to just slowly burn away at the tree.
So it does get hot enough to ignite the wood through the snow? Or does it just like flash burn like a flash paper?
Initially it's a flash burn, and then it begins to just ignite something else inside, and like just keeps going from there. And it turns out it looks like they just have to keep concentrating on that control fire. They just have to keep casting it to keep the tree burning.
Oh no, I'm trying to avoid the tree burning. I just want the web to burn.
You just want the webbing to burn?
Because I figured it'll be all connected, and then sooner or later it's going to connect to a spider, and then we'll find the spiders.
Oh, okay. It doesn't flash burn actually. It burns more like a really fast, like a wicker on like a one of the old school style bombs.
Okay.
And then it slows down for a bit, and then like it starts burning slowly from there. And you see now where the webbing is thickest is like these rope-like threads that just go from tree to tree. You assume this is like how they travel from tree to tree. They burn really slow, but they burn. But some of the silk is still left behind, and like still attaching the tree to tree thing. It goes and goes and goes, and it'll eventually hit a spider. You don't hear a shriek anywhere though.
Maybe they moved.
Or they're right above us.
We're in the clearing, so I'm hoping not.
I look up.
The flying spider.
Flying spiders.
Just slowly,
No,
just slowly comes down.
it's gonna be a reoccurring joke. Just gigantic flying spiders.
Yeah.
Giant anything.
Gigantic flying anything.
Yeah, gigantic.
That's all it is.
Gigantic flying wolf spiders.
Gigantic.
Ugh,
Yeah, jeez.
No. Ugh.
Gigantic flying.
I don't want to. I don't want to
Kill
hear anything about
giants.
those fucking horny pieces of shit.
Just bubbling, just flying above.
Wait, I have like. No, those are cyclops. I was just saying, I've thrown flying giants at you guys before.
Yeah, and wargs.
Yeah. Good combo, right? Hobgoblin the Devastators.
Yeah.
And those things.
Is it getting nighttime at all? Is it?
No,
just
it's the
still-
beginning of the day actually.
Okay.
So we build.
Where?
I guess so.
It's there?
Is there any streams or anything that we've come across for our fishing friend?
I have rope.
Oh, streams? No, nothing around these parts.
What was foraging like? Was there a reasonable amount of berries and such around, or a game trail?
Again, there was quite a big game here. In fact, more than you'd expect from such a, apparently spider-infested place. Maybe they really have moved.
Well, either that or they can somehow camouflage, which is way scarier than it should be.
As much as camouflage helps, when you're on fire, it tends to break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if they're camouflage right now,
I
might
don't.
be on your shoulder, buddy.
I wouldn't. I would not know.
Is it? How many types of spiders are there in this area? Actually,
And then Salazar pulls out his book of information if there's anything about the wildlife. This area.
Or, the stone.
Nothing. Not even mention of these spiders.
This is great.
So guys, plan. We farm these spiders for EXP until we reach level like 20.
Yes.
These poor fucking spiders, dude. Just hungry, man.
Yeah.
Prefer, dude.
Hey, we're hungry too, okay? Also, I have character, we can get the poison, because I saw Graz talk about that in chat earlier, about poison.
Hey man,
Yeah,
I
I
heard
wish I'd
spider
bought
meat
some.
tastes delicious.
I've heard
Fucking
that
spider
too.
legs. Have you ever had the fucking spider legs? And wow, they're fucking delicious.
Dude, have you had face spider? I know Alex has.
Actually, no. Spiderlings are absolutely scrumptious.
I thought what happened in the
So
astral
good.
plane stayed in the astral plane.
I thought so too.
This isn't the. This is someone. This is a different party. Don't worry about it.
So, just picking your base at the preferred like very good spot.
I think so.
Yeah, there's still webbing amongst the trees, and there's still like the really like unburnable strands going from tree to tree. But
What we
apart from
could,
that, there are no spiders in the vicinity.
what we
So
could
yeah, you
do.
guys begin making your way here. The girls are skeptical, but they're like, sure, I guess.
Out of character, we can have the girls burn the spider webs that can be burnt. Trippic wants done building like the house with Wampa with advantage for him. I can start cutting down those webs.
Oh yeah, they ask. They go. Yeah. While you guys like do all the building and stuff, do you guys want us to burn the rest of the webbings off, or around the entire area, or you guys?
Yeah, clear it if you can, please.
Okay.
Yes. Thank
I mean,
you.
Ella just says, "Oh, that means that'll attract any." And then Grace just says, "That means we kill the ones that are hiding." You know. Win-win.
No ambush.
Yeah.
And I do believe some people should go, in all honesty.
Can we get like a bodyguard or something, just in case we need to hide behind someone? Pretty please.
I'll help.
Thanks.
I thought you were helping build.
Well, he breaks.
No, too much people to help.
I'll help defend. I can cut web.
No, we just need you to stand in front of the spiders that'll just run at us,
Okay.
Cool, thank you.
Just always remember, look up.
I will. He looks up right now.
Gigantic no, so you three go around, do some web clearing. Cool.
I'll stay and help wherever I can.
You'll stay with them as well, friend?
The people building the house. Yeah.
Oh wait, are you staying with the people building your house, or the?
No, I'll go with the burning party because I can't
the
really
burning
contribute
party,
much towards the house.
Yeah, they can't like burn that well. Man, the dead zone stays for a bit, but in 3 hours the operators do go and say, "We've calibrated through. Sorry about that. Dead zone. Right smack bang in the middle of the dead zone, guys. So take care and don't cast too much magic."
Maybe it is a good thing Trippic went with them.
Don't go north too far. There's a current snowstorm happening there, and a big one at that. As for the news in the south, looks like your captain has arrived. So if anyone needs help, go back down. They should be there for the next week.
Good to know. I'm assuming you can travel faster without the sleighs if it's like one person.
Definitely, yes.
Okay.
At that point, I'll let you travel 1.5 squares.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to like have like a small group of people go back and forth like supplies eventually.
Yeah, and if it's just the ranger and the ranger leading the party, it's 2 squares a day. But since you have sleds, just 1 day.
Oh yeah, because now we don't need sleds right now. We just need it for the wood.
No, you don't need sleds. The sleds are here, and yeah. You guys feel free. I'll end the session here, but now you can. This is when you can like time skip quite a bit, and just go on chat like you're planning as to how to build this stuff. Tell Garden that as well. Like, for each time, like each day he does a channel divinity, he makes blah, that sort of thing.
Oh, and
Well, I can count to 20 at that stage.
amazing.
Yeah.
Salazar
so we made
recognized
it.
where, how far he is from his destination. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But your destination is pretty far out of the way from the research outpost.
Yeah. You'll have to do some probably risky moves to get there, anyways.
That's
Yeah. Hey, Fi. I'm just
what
looking
up?
at the heal giant right now. It's CR5.
Yeah, you get
We're
the
fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's a part. We have a party of 6. Don't complain too much.
Party of 8.
Oh yeah, 8.
2 level 5s at least.
Don't forget
Oh.
my human buddies.
By the way, as you guys eventually go off to your next sleep, which is safe for now.
This is great.
Kosumi, your
Yep.
tattoo expands, and it constricts your hand. It darkens a bit, but then nothing else happens. Everyone levels up.
Oh shit!
Let's
Let's
get
go!
it.
Room night time.
All right,
Oh
arcane
shit!
Probably
Rune-
arcane.
yeah. Either the runes you study from night to night, Balazar, begin to light up, and you're like, oh wait, I finally get it. Whoa, what is this knowledge? It's like, wait, shit, I have to try and control it. And that's when the training arc comes along, just for one day. The
Yeesh.
rest of you,
oh
what
my
subclass are you going, Trippic? Oh, is he here?
My bad.
Rick?
I heard Chip was like, "That's not my name." It's like, it is my name.
Yeah, it is my name. What subclass are you going?
Wait,
Ancestral
no.
Guardian.
Ancestral Guardians, yeah.
Because I like
Oh, no,
protecting
he
people.
is really
You get a nice
role-playing his
dream.
character now.
Completely about protecting people, definitely. But
Ooh.
it's this is an odd dream for you to
Knowledge.
have. Although it's about your ancestors, it's about your ancestors, each one of them dying. You see like just a glimpse of each one of their deaths, and then at the end of the dream, all of them coming together and giving forth their energy to you, and you just wake up with a, oh, what do I do with the? All of them died. I guess I just have to stop that. I'll protect my people this time. What subclass are you going, Mr. Salazar?
Arcane Trickster, actually.
Arcane Trickster. Finally, those years and years of reading have paid off. You finally get the gist of like, and seeing the girls do it as well. Just like the correct hand movements in order to do, just the proper like magical gestures. Sure, it may have taken a while, but you know what matters is that you finally got there, and in the nick of time too, in this very dangerous place.
I can fully imagine just out of nowhere, Alzar just sees a hand floating across him. His just is a random.
I did it!
floating hand.
Yes!
Oh, is this it? Is this really it? And then he
Ah,
tries
the
to high
explain
five
Kosumi's
the
one.
hand.
Wampa's one doesn't do much.
He's
He
still
just gets
burned.
stronger. Yeah, he's still the good old cleric. As for what ranger subclass are you going, Mr. Dons?
Go Hunter because it gives you the best switch between melee and the range.
Ah.
Yeah, and also Hunter need.
You also
yeah.
just get like a just stronger. Yeah, just in general. Nothing really happens to you. That's special.
Five. In the rogue class, there is an optional trait you can get at level 3. Or steady aim. Can I get that?
Yeah, just link it to me.
As a bonus action, you get advantage. That's it.
Yeah. Basically, and then you
Ah.
can't move on that turn.
It's
That's
a
basically
Tasha's cauldron thing.
Oh, you mean
That's
bonus action
allowed.
aim?
it. At third level, as a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll. Oh, no, let me just push it to you. There.
Steady aim.
Not much. Yeah, it just gives you advantage. Like for one turn, you can't move. So it's
Oh, it's like a
risk
shittier
or-
hide,
Yeah, basically.
but it's
Basically.
guaranteed advantage.
It's a guaranteed advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Hey.
This is gonna be nice. Time it's gonna be a center of attention for everything.
Yeah, my guy feels like all the
Alright,
teachings he
so-
got taught is like totally different feeling to what he has now.
Yeah. You're expecting like a different awakening. You got that instead. It's weird.
I'm like,
Hey,
Wait,
hey, friendly. Can I guess that you're like a marked human?
a marked human?
Like it's a.
Is that a
I forget
type
what-
of thing in the book?
It's like a tattoo.
If Frenny doesn't know, he probably not.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 3 rages now. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, as this is happening, if anyone cares to see what he's doing, he goes and bites his finger and he just starts on his arm. He starts writing down like little runes, and then you just see it just flash a bright blue, and then a bright red, and then a bright yellow, and then it just subsides.
You've chosen your runes?
I have.
Nice.
Oh.
And
Hey,
on my arm.
Is one of them hill giant? Oh, hill runes.
One of them is this one, and I put that on my metal arm.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
And for my
Ooh.
second one, with his wound still open, he goes
Arm
on his
punch.
rapier, and when he does, he inscribes runes that go and flash bright yellow, yellow, and then red. And then a nice little red flash goes over him, and they disappear, and he instigates fire rune.
Yep, fire rune's a good choice. Fire rune's just a
my
good choice.
God.
What's your DC, by the way?
The DC for strength checks.
Or just in general, like what's your DC for your saves?
For my saves,
Pretty sure it's Constitution for Rune Knight.
let me check. I'm pretty sure it says in them.
It says it at the start when you get your runes.
And when I see him do these runes, can I like ask him when it privately?
8 plus proficiency plus Constitution.
So what's your thing?
It's 8, 9, 10, 13 basically.
Nice.
Very nice.
When I see you do those runes, privately I ask if you can, can you check out these runes? Maybe you can read this. And I'll just pull up my sleeve and show you a bit of my text. Does he read it?
Well, I
or-
would ask where he got them from in the first place and see if it's in my well of knowledge that I would have.
This is my it's passed from master to master. I mean master to pupil. I'll just explain that it's passed on from from generation master to master, and the story behind it is the chosen one. the chosen one will be able to read it.
The chosen one will be able to read it.
Yeah, see if he can read it.
Just looks like symbols to you, Balazar.
Hey, you just pretend to be the chosen one.
Yeah. Oh wow, you're the chosen one. Just
take my body.
He just sits there and thinks for a bit, like, this would be a nice little study to have. But sadly, I do not know.
That's off his arm. Let me study.
These runes are simply just ones I learned from the giants, spending time with them. Myself. They passed down their knowledge to me. And after many years, I finally was able to understand it to this day.
Well, let me know if you want to study mine.
It would be very helpful for research. I thank you.
I have much more to show. I like look down towards like I was gonna take off my pants.
Just walks away, goes back to helping with the house.
Yeah, one of the most important things now is HP rolls. Do we reroll once in this campaign?
Yes.
Oh yeah, HP.
HP.
Yeah.
Who wants to go first and get the ones out?
No,
I
they-
will do that. I'm gonna go. I don't know, take a nap or do something else.
Gotcha. Hey, look, the one.
Oh my god.
Yo, get the reroll. Get the reroll.
Let's go. 9.
Not bad.
Not
That's actually that's average HP.
I know.
Oh my god, I cringed.
The actual one.
Oh.
I told you I'll be the first one to get the ones out. Let's go.
Good for you. Alright, guys. Just let God know what's happening and cheers.
Okay, so
God damn it.
bullet by 6.
Good job on surviving a bunch of lethal encounters.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I was the closest to dying. 3 health.
Yeah, 3 health. Oh,
3 health.
damn, that was close.
That's an extra 11 HP for me because of the tough skin.
Yeah. Alright, cheers.
No.
Laters.
Can I
Catch
bet
up.
Jake?
Alright,
You
well,
rolled a
now
1,
First
2.
level stealth.
Yeah, but I also got average from my
Alright,
You
now I have
seven.
120 feet of dark vision. Let's go.
Nice. What's everyone's
Let's
HP
go.
at now?
Do we roll
25.
now? Alright, do we?
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
rolled
we leveled
HP
up.
now.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
right.
you can take average. I'm pretty sure. But it just
That's
Don't
fun.
be a
Just-
pussy.
Hey, reroll ones.
Ah!
Yeah, reroll. Reroll that.
Bro,
Uh,
everyone's
yeah,
got
seven.
a 1.
Wait. Do you reroll double ones?
Wait, friend go double 1.
Wait, do you reroll double ones?
No, you don't. You take the second. No.
Oh, that's sad.